of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. But deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Them just a fight, fight, fight. Boy, them just a fight, fight, fight. Boy, and that no right, right, right. No, and that no right, right, right. No. If they see their brothers make one move in life, if they see their sisters make one move in life, then there's a fight, fight, fight. Whoa, and that's no right, right, right. No, then there's a fight, fight, fight. Whoa, and that's no right, right, right. No, oh no, no, oh no, no. Oh no, no, whoa, no, no. Some of them just a preach love, but deep in their heart they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love, but deep in their heart they don't know what is love. Them just a fight, fight, fight. Whoa, them just a fight, fight, fight. Yes, and that's the right, right, right. No. And that's not right, right, right. No, oh no, oh oh, I know, I know, no, no, I know. If they see their brothers make one step to further the progress in life, boy, them just a fight, 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 yes. If they see their sisters make one step to further the progress in life, boy, them just a fight, 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 yes. And that's not right, 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 no. Them just a fight, 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 yes. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Them just a fight, fight, fight. Boy, and that's not right, right, right. No, them just a fight, fight, fight. Yes, and that's not right, right, right. No, some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. No, fight, fight, fight. And that's the right, right, right. Oh, fight, fight, fight. And that's the right, right, right. Oh, them a fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Right, right, right.
We got family. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's good. What's that, the chat crew? Don't know.
Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight.
This is your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati Clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Remember to like in the chat, you know, like that. Yeah. Yo, big up yourself, man. Hit the like button, family. It's not gonna be a long intro, man. It's not gonna be a long intro. We're gonna get to it real quick, real quick.
RPT, TODZ. You know what time it's? AOD.
Get to it real quick.
Yeah.
Big up.
I'm with crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. Weed looking
like bushes of amethyst.
Drink my ejaculate, no capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she has to project while I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote. Go, and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Slurring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy. Saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul. So could you measure me? My mate punched him straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. That's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities. I could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get per.
How it feels on the real side. I'm looking for how it feels. How it feels on the real side. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it trill, son? Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really trill. Lost so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb. Cause I ain't trying to feel. Just like I'm addicted to real and allergic to fake. At night I dream I'm lifting the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies lock up my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. There's a war against the real till all the nerves are in place.
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking
war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Come take a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real bind. These youths ain't sane. I blame the space in which they confide. I've seen man David Blaine with something that they consign. The real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they gotta provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, cause any Ellie feels it's from his pitney's plate is taken. I'm just saying, the struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger, young and keep that pistol packed. He bout to get this money, he ain't in the dribs and drabs, no.
It's how it feels, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lives. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lives. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time.
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Venom and Carnage are still on the loose, disregarding calls for them to hand themselves in and surrender. Police are no closer to apprehending the most notorious wordsmiths to ever grace the multiverse. Scientists have now confirmed a link between the high frequencies being emitted by both Venom and Carnage, with a surge in the unearthed youth awakening that is being dubbed Dirty Woke. A spokesman of the Alliance of Defiance has gone on record to say salute mine, fuck yours.
Bit 2 bars now, they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't choke me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then choke me. I heard the ops, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine but try to stay low-key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't choke me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then choke me. I heard the ops, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine but try to stay low-key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they want. When I touch the mic, it's just weeded. I live the life that a G lives. Hot gal a scheme on my penis. She never went college, but she wanna give me knowledge like a mastermind of a genius. I make the haters feel squeamish. You can smell this breathing from Venus. Middle finger to the fence, smoke to my eyes red. Get nothing but head like beavers.
Young boy keep on mop like cleaners. Dirty hands, but his heart is the cleanest. Came up with scum and wrongers, but still hard-working dreamers. Said they want stripes like a tiger, so they get busy in a micro. They don't give a fuck about God. So how they gonna fear a virus?
Man, look down the booth like COVID. Fuck your gal till it exploded. On the mic, I'm one of the coldest. Straight from early, never been bogus. Everyday work, see, never lose focus.
Hustle and grind, plot and scheme, never lose sight of the dream. No way. How you mean? If it's on, then it's on full steam. Dog, tell them, gotta stay real. I'll never switch up on team. Blaze, man, I blaze. They can never out this fire. I gotta talk the real, the truth only hurt a liar.
Now they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't choke me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then choke me. I heard the ops, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine but try to stay low-key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they won't quote me. Hot gal said they won't choke me. I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then choke me. I heard the ops, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine but try to stay low-key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozy. Bit 2 bars and now they won't. Round here we hustle like Nipsey. Round is when I cuddle and kiss me. I was always a troublesome pickney. I drink all of the bottles till I'm tipsy. You can have all of the muscle like 50. You get caught from the nozzle if you diss me. I'm from the zones where the struggle is risky.
Risky. Streets only stay in motion. Stay away from emotion. You never know who's gonna need smoking. Weed and liquor my potion. I don't need church or omens. I just need a big bump team to hold down 1,000,000 pokings.
Think deep like a billion oceans. I remember the trillion moments when I came for a shut down the old damn dance. Come on, aura really is golden. His glow is out of your spectrum. His ways beyond your detection. One day they'll quote this dirty woe. Only true ones up in my section.
Only real ones up in my section. The fake can't pass the entrance. Big bars every sentence. Freedom man, them that's on the sentence. Any verse that they reference, any bar that they quote. I'm a sheller's dog, I ain't stressing dog. I know that rhyme was on smoke.
Alright, last one.
I'm gonna trap. I'm gonna rap. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna trap. I'm gonna rap. Do this. Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses, no excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses. No way.
Baby, let's do this. You been talking the rudest. I backed off my clothes like I knew this. Like when I try and act prudish. She told me the pussy's exclusive, and I'm known for being elusive. Her panties are feeling reduces, but she knows I'm gonna say deuces. Trying to find out what my next move is, cause I'm well connected and ruthless, and I get respect for them shooters. Extra blessed with them movers. Tell the next gen invest in their future. Don't just pick them up when they blow. Drop gems and represent sooner. Participate in that glow. I'm a big bro to all of my YGs, facilitating that growth. Walk one for all of these gatekeepers. I think they're taking their oath. It's bait they break to Satan and goals, but they can't stop us making these notes. Sipping my juice and hating that draw. All I'm saying is yo,
let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses, no excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Yo, man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge through the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo.
Yeah, no excuses. Well, go on. What you say, Sneaks? You there?
Big up, big up. How you doing?
What's happening? What's happening, man?
Nothing, man. Today I've just been dealing with some customer services and that. Just doing a bit of reading, trying to discover new scents, unusual, unique scents.
Oh, by smells, you mean? Like,
yeah, scents,
okay.
Oils and things. You know, to create something different. Looking at different formulas, what's like, you know, what's more durable, things like that. Just doing a bit of reading, really. That's all I've been doing. What you been doing?
Nice, nice. Boy, I've been ducking and diving, wheeling and dealing. Yeah. Trust me. We got the chats as well. We got the 25 people. Slap the like button for me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've just been there, man. What I've been doing today? Yeah, boring stuff, really. Boring stuff.
It's just one of those chill days, isn't it? Feels like.
I ain't been able to chill. Busy,
No,
but yeah.
No, just like the vibe of it. I've been busy, but it's just like, I don't know, not really seeing that much sun come out. It just changes the vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, was it a dark day today? It was kind of darkish. Well, up here we had a bit of light, actually. I'm not gonna lie, we had a little bit of light, but yeah.
Yeah, if you guys get a little bit of light, we're getting no light up here.
Yeah, up north, the northern territories. Right, let me check something out. 1 second. Let me see.
Big up that. He said big up the ice trill mandem and the mountain trill family. Nice. I guess I'm part of the mountain family.
You know. Venom. Put on my black fist, serve up white bits. But not everyday Becky. Come on. Not everyday Nubian queen. You know. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Bruh. Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Sexy. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros. You know. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. You know. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. But I tell him they not already. I came from mashing spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on. Bro's down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now.
Alright, cool. Someone asked to review the pen game rap battle. So I just picked a random one. Before, okay, let's have a look. Love a rap battle, I do. Let's do it like that. Right, big them up. Go and subscribe to their channel, Pen Game Rap Battle. Show them some love. Let them know Trilluminati Live did a review and sent them over. We'll send you
Pen Game Season 4. Make some noise, everyone. Welcome back to Pen Game Rap Battles. Make some noise, people. All right, then. This is the Pen Game Tournament, the road to Wembley, Group B. We had Group A already. Ren DMC won, and Driz finished, so they'll be going through. We're going to see who's going through today. $5 for the winner of the tournament. This is serious business. Make sure you go get your tickets. They're online now, you can get them. Anybody in the building as well, if you go on the Pen Game page, you should be able to sign up for the next one. It's going to be dope. YouTube, hey, listen, if you go on the YouTube and sign up to the Pen Game Early Access membership, you get early battles, loads of treats. discounts, all that good stuff. That's all you need to know. But today, you are ready for today's battles, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Quick announcements I want to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, are you ready? Are you ready? And then quick announcements. Yeah. Oh, yo, wind up, bro.
So please, like, show some love and respect for him because it's last minute him, yeah? Judges last time. All right, so our new judge. Nice for the judges, people.
Who's that?
Oh,
Rimsey.
Snoochie
Poet.
show.
Snoochie, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so our new judges are the one and only Rimsey, Snoochie Shy, and Poet's Corner. All right, judges, you ready? Who want to talk to? Poet, you ready for a good show?
Unfortunately, I'm not, because that pen game, you haven't provided me with a pen.
We need some pens,
give
please.
us some pens, hopefully we'll be ready to start this situation.
All right,
pens. Pen?
Pens are coming.
Pen game, innit? You know what I'm saying, my guy? Apart from that, we're ready, man. Come on.
Snoochie, what are you telling me?
Yeah, very excited. Obviously.
So, what's her talent?
She's like a DJ. She's got her own show on One
Does she
Extra.
actually mix? Or is she just one of them host DJs that just does a show?
I think she's just one of those hosty type DJ. She's done like TV shows and whatever. Her brother was on Love Island. She's like, yeah, I think she's more known for like her personality. She's a bit like mad and out there in it. Not like too mad, but she's just vibesy in it. She's just like, she does.
What is she? What is she? Where's she from? What's her ethnicity?
She's from South London, but I'm sure, like, I know her mum's white because you.
No, that's not an ethnicity.
You'll see her. I know, but I don't. I'm sure she's mixed. She's mixed, yeah, and her, I don't know if her dad's Jamaican, but
she's a mixed lass,
Caribbean mix, some type of Caribbean mix. Yeah. And
why are you shooting Caribbean? Why are you saying Caribbean?
Because that's kind of like, I don't know, just get that vibe in it.
Okay.
But I'm sure her mom used to be a dancer, and she's posted some. I follow her on Instagram and it, like back in the it's all coming out now. It's all coming out now, mate.
Acting all vague. Why do you follow on Instagram? Just a question.
Okay, basically, back when I used to go into the office, just give me 1 second. Sorry, my cat's just outside. Meow meow. Let me in. Just give me 1 second.
What, your cat can't wait? Chat in your mic. Let me press play.
Everyone is super talented anyway, so just obviously kill it and send us some pens over here and we're ready.
Rimsey, feed the streets out right now.
I'm on 100%.
Run it up.
Hello, can you hear me?
Straight to the beat. F-Don versus IB Rules. Make some noise, people. Alright, this is a serious battle, you know. I'm excited about this one. You man ready? I want to know who's going first. Go for the heads or tails thing. Huh? Oh, you want to go first? I like that attitude. IB Rules is going first. We're about to get into this. Yeah, shouts to our sponsors, Rude Boy and Drip Nation, sponsoring the whole of Group B. Make sure you go get your drip. Coldest drip in the world. You ready? Everybody ready? All right, cool. All right, Ish, load up these tracks, man. Let's get into this one, man. IB Reels, it's on you, man. I'm looking forward to this one. All right, Ish, run the rhythm, man. Make sure the levels are right, you know.
Yo. Sorry, be reals, man. Versus F-Gun. It's a legendary battle, man. Big up everyone inside. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This prick's been doing this thing from time. I rate G, but don't see the star quality needed to shine. He's crazy, been on pen game long, so he thinks he's nice. Okay, G, you set low levels, are up on with mine. Drop the mic. Pick it up and slump this guy. Lost composure. It's alright, I still got a wheel up and took man's life. My debut set new precedent. President said he is not present tense definite. Here to kill this president, effortless. Right now I'm severing heads off. So who's this wet Don? Said his name's F Don. His face is F Don. How many floors have he slept on? Had your face been stepped on? Nose I out and pressed on. Do you see face down? You're a mess. Concurrent with the flow strike claim you're a vet, but you're not. Nah, you don't get no work. You and Dan.
I liked it when he picked up. Still, when he picked up. Look at me. Yeah, I liked it when he picked up. I can't lie. Yo, keep slapping that like button, family. Feel free to jump on. We say, Sneaks, are you listening?
Yeah, sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I'm here. He's got aggression. The other one, like, he's got some energy.
Dan I could both get murked. Your punchlines average and hinder your verse. Heard of your song, so decade of dirt. Said he's had time that you ain't got the caliber, power, the stamina. Rap like an amateur. Your mum didn't raise no savage cuz. I came into bar and bag him up. So who is this platypus? This proboscis monkey. Said he King Kong, he looks funky. That face come like donkeys. You're not cold, you're not grumpy, you're not cold. Your belly on B. FTC just stress bringer on C. I do rap recipes if you want D. Time.
Alright, yeah, not bad. It was alright.
Not a bad, yeah, not a bad start, innit?
Yeah, he's a bit lispy, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't clock the lisp. I was more so like making me feel hot looking at him wearing that jacket, sweating his arse off.
Alright. That's a good start. I say jacket's coming off, yeah?
Yeah, get comfortable, man.
All right, F-Don, you ready, yeah? All right, quiet. All right, Ish, run this shit, man. Round one, it's on you, F-Don.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. The longer you live, the more you will realize that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering, and futility.
Yo.
Everywhere you look in this world, wherever there is light, there will always be shadows to be found as well.
Listen, look, this matchup is not what it looks like. Everyone thinks that they're in for a good fight. My last video, I was in a Lambo. His last video, he was on a push bike. At this stage, that shit doesn't look right. We got food, make sure that it's cooked right. Cause round there, my niggas be hungry. You get cooked for 2 back, now fuck up.
It was alright, man, but they gassed him too early. I don't know what would... I'll say he got the reload, yeah? Okay, he came in with the greasy energy. Wagwan, what do you lot think so far? Radar, Wagwan, this is your time, really. You're supposed to help me judge this.
I was on mute talking to myself.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep getting on mute.
No, it's just when you press play in it.
Yeah, what?
So yeah, it's just like he knew in it. That's why he was standing there all composed and that.
So the beat sounded a bit was it dubstep or something? So.
Always be shadows to be found as well.
Listen, look, this matchup is not what it looks like. Everyone thinks that they're in for a good fight. My last video, I was in a Lambo. His last video, he was on a push bike. At this stage, that shit doesn't look right. We got food, make sure that it's cooked right. Cause round there, my niggas be hungry. You get cooked for 2 back, now fuck up.
Do you think, if he was in a crowd full of I don't know, like different-minded people, like who aren't that materialistic or whatever. I don't know. Let's say conscious, for the sake of trying to put a word on it. Do you think that this guy would have got that type of reception and that type of reaction to his art?
No, I think it means something to the crowd, doesn't it? Like it means a little bit more to the crowd that mama's in a Lambo, but like
this is what I'm thinking.
Like, in battle rap, that shit ain't gonna work because. I'm standing there thinking about my rebuttal about how, but was the Lambo yours though? Do you know what I mean? These times, get me? Are you in a Lambo though? Like, get me?
Well, he's a crowd favorite.
I'll pick up.
There's no way that what that just got a wheel up here was better than whatever the last geezer just did. Like, Let's not be ridiculous. Like if he's better by the end, then fair enough. But this
That's kind of how I'm
this
feeling.
Lambo stuff, same. I was thinking the exact same thing already. As soon as he said that Lambo thing, I'm thinking of all the ways I just bodying for silly materialism. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
I'll be like, yo, my bike's parked outside. You get me? Where's the Lambo?
you know what I mean? Like, can you even ride a bike? Where was your dad? I'll go everywhere.
I'm mad. No, I hear you though, in it. Like, yeah, it's like materialism and the fact that he said a bit of a cheeky bar, bit of a clapback. That's enough to make the crowd just go wild.
Yeah, man, my bike's padlocked outside. You hear me? You came here on a bus, not a Lambo. Yeah, I'd be on him, man. I'd be on him.
Push the
dealer. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Man with the dealer.
Worst way, yeah, get me. Worst way, I got my saddle, because you know I got to take the saddle out.
Okay.
Yeah. Worst way, I got my saddle. I'll show you. My bike's padlocked outside, you dickhead.
And I'll slap you with the saddle that I sit on.
Dickhead. I'm like, he was in a Lambo last week. Yeah, the way that I will turn that into a scheme. You was in a Lambo last week, you know.
You gave it back. You gave it back to Mr. Hassan. No, like just...
gave it back to your mom's boyfriend, man.
Oh, God.
All right, cool.
All right, calm down. Calm down. F Don got the first reload of the night. I like that.
I don't.
All right, quiet. Let him work. Go, Ish. Run that, man.
Wake up to reality.
Quiet, please.
And is that Venom?
This accursed world. The longer you live, the more you will realize that the only...
Sounds a bit Transformerish or something like that. I don't know.
I was thinking either Venom or Optimus Prime.
Things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering, and futility. Everywhere you look in this world, wherever there is light, there will always be shadows to be found as well.
Yo, listen, look. Everyone thinks that they're in for a good fight. My last video, I was in a Lambo. His last video, he was on a pushback. At this age, that shit doesn't look right. You got food, make sure that it's cooked right. Cause round here, my niggas be hungry. You get smoked for 2 packs like I'm Sugar Knight. I can tell that this nigga ain't been here. You need to go back to Enfield. This is South London, I live here. So you go to my house to get killed. South London, where it gets spilled. South London, where it gets spilled. If you don't like how we do shit, then go the fuck back to Enfield.
Fucking up.
Poor, but like to be fair, like this ain't all about bars, isn't it? Like it's about reading the room, all that type of stuff. And what he did there, he read the room very specifically. They're in Box Park in Croydon. Yeah. Very intensely good performance and battle rap technique is to actually do some shit like that. When you really think about it, go the fuck back to Enfield. Do you know how far Enfield is from Croydon? Like, no, do you know what I mean? Like seriously, like just make, and it's, but at the same time, it's just like I want to hear the craft about how that was a time waster, like how London's fucked, and you come from that part to this part. I don't want to hear you say go the fuck back to thing. Do you know what I mean? I want to know about the pain that you went through to get here, and you're going back all the way there with nothing. A12, everything. Yeah.
That's how you do it. This is basic, but go back to Enfield. South London, where it gets real. South London, where it's
South.
Yeah, and one of the same people cheering outside gets shanked.
Because everyone's just hype and no one's frontal lobe is formed correctly.
You get shanked outside. The man's just like, boy, South London, isn't it?
Yeah, so good.
You know how it is. You know how it is, guys.
It's already fucking done.
Big up to South London.
What? All right, man. We're excited today.
Hey, calm down. Hey, stop it. Hey, quiet. Hey, F, you're cooking right now. Hey, run that again, man. Let's go in, man. Be quiet. Let him go.
Wake up to reality.
Yeah, you gotta skip that
Nothing
intro,
ever
man.
goes as planned in this accursed world. The longer you live, the more you will realize that the only things that truly
quiet,
exist
people,
in this
please, let him
reality
go.
are merely pain, suffering, and futility. Everywhere you look in this world, wherever there is light, there will always be shadows to be found.
Alright, be quiet, please.
Yo.
Look. Everyone thinks that they're in for a good fight. My last video, I was in a Lambo. His last video, he was on a push bike. At this age, that shit doesn't look right. You got food, make sure that it's cooked right. Cause round there, my niggas be hungry. You get smoked for 2 packs like I'm Sugar Knight. I can tell that this nigga ain't been here. You need to go back to Enfield. This is South London, I live here. So you came to my house to get killed. South London where you get spilled. South London where we get real. If you don't like how we do shit, then go the fuck back to Enfield. Cause I am the one, if I be real, cause you are fake. And I be real like Instagram. I be real like Cypress Hill. I be real but nobody gets it. I'm too old but I'm too cold, it went over your head. Yo, but the next punch that I throw definitely won't go over your head. Cause this one's over the bread, this is round one and I'm still loading the lead. Yo, watch like, look. Yo, this pussy looks like a beg, he's destined to flop. Trying to get to the top round here, you get sent to the shop. Fight back to the line, I lay round to rest for the guap. This guy is fat, there's no way.
Yeah.
You see this guy, yeah? You see this guy? You see this guy, yeah? You can't just do the crazy titch thing and you ain't got the voice like that. There's no rasp, there's no boom, there's no bass, there's nothing, and you're trying to do crazy titch type bars like everything's this.
And he's
really
talking about, oh, my
one-liners.
bars will go over your head. You've said nothing of substance
Nothing.
to go over people's heads.
Nothing.
You've revealed nothing about what your abilities are in this area.
Hey, listen. The first guy said, yeah, you're barely on beat, and now this guy's rap, we know what he means. The first round, he said, yeah, you're barely on beat. You get me? And now we can hear what he's talking about because he was getting off.
Okay, can you reload that bit still?
Yeah. He was getting off, not in a good way, bro.
Because he was just, it was so bad. He was going like he was.
What's the timing?
The timing
is mad.
Over your head, cause this one's over the bread, this is round one, and I'm still loading the lead. Yo, watch that, look. Yo, this pussy looks like a beg, he's destined to flop. Trying to get to the top round here, you get sent to the shop. Fight back to the line, I lay round to rest for the guap. This guy is fat. There's no way. When I'm up in this place, I'll kill this.
Well, you know when you get crackers to freestyle at traffic lights and shit.
Yeah, innit? I was word salad. You get sent to the shop.
If I had COVID, I'll cough in his face. He wants to act like me, chat like me, walk talking act like me. But he ain't on shit. Well, I am like the black eyed peas, one fangle black eyed bee. Time.
Everyone's reaction is a lot more than what the first guy got. I mean,
He's the crowd favorite, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's the Anthony Joshua.
Yeah. All right.
South though, innit?
That's the end of round one.
I generally don't think it's just a South thing, though. It's
obviously, there's people from all over.
The rest of where he is and how much support he's got. Do you know what I mean?
And that's the end of round one. Reels, round two. It's on you. You say you ready, yeah? All right, Ish, run that, man. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Round two, yeah? Cause somebody told me, why was he wearing a jumper that's saying money, man? I find that weird. He was wearing a tight vest, thinking he Debo. Nobody around him scared. My dog, you were not to be feared. You've been claiming you're bad some years, and now you're sick with the rap, no peers. I urge your songs, and they're all just me. Do better. What a waste of my time and effort. Said he been in a hood with steppers. Since school he was shooting pepper. Man went uni, he's still not clever. Said he gets gang but looks like a leper. I could just write you off with a feather. Take man a fall till he comes back never said you're on your last strike. So you best behave. I won't send man tonight, I'll set man I like then dash man in FT's grave. Just cause I don't like your face. Can't lie, he could do with a shave. Even his barber don't like his fame. All that talk about whole car game. Okay, let me show man pain. Look at yourself. Malawi, you are not well. See, lying ain't good for your health. You're running a life for somebody else. Yeah.
Go on, lad. Go on, yeah.
Go on.
You know what it is, yeah? I'd feel the bars better if it wasn't so lispy. can't lie, man.
Do you know what?
Speech impediment ain't working for him. Like some people can make it work, it ain't working. It's a yes, look, yes, and a song,
Do you know what's mad? That's usually. I'm stupid like that. Like I would usually not be able to look past that, but in this case, like he's done his second round, like he's done his second set of bars, and I still haven't picked up on it.
Yeah, facts. I really picked
For
up
me, personally.
Okay. It's interesting.
I won't send man tonight, I'll set man alight and dash man in FT's grave. Just cause I don't like your face. Can't lie, he could do with a shade. Even the barber don't like his fade. All that talk about whole car game. Okay, let me show man pain. Look at yourself. For Larby, you are not well. See, lying and good for your health. You're ramming a life for somebody else.
Good for Larby, you know.
Yeah, oi, if this other guy don't mention the lisp, yeah, he should just
yeah, innit?
You know,
Like
I don't know what to tell him to do.
He's fully discombobulated him.
I don't know what to tell him to do on the net, but if you don't mention this,
if he doesn't mention it, he's successfully discombobulated him.
Okay, let me show man pain. Look at yourself. For Larby, you are not well. See, lying and good for your health. You're ramming a life for somebody else. He thinks consistency makes him the best. All of his songs are average or dead. Tell me now you really rating this mess. I'd be real and your brain needs a check. Today, he said that his culture's road. I'm thinking, wait, Don's really F. Look at how he's raised. Mum really put him here to turn a page. Well, she should be ashamed. Cause F is for fake, fraud, filthy, flawed, frog-like,
because he was off time for a second still. He was off.
Today, he said that his culture's road. I'm thinking, wait, Don's really F. Look at how he's raised. Mum really put him here to turn a page. Well, she should be ashamed. Cause F is for fake, fraud, filthy, flawed, frog-like, forks, finite. You're a fawn, but I don't force it. See, I'm sending with forces. I've come in to turn man to corpses. Just dead them all.
What? Come on, man. What we doing? What, you getting a reload? What?
Yeah, mate. Just forget it. Forget it.
That was good, man.
Forget it.
The other dude paid the crowd or something.
Cause F is for fake, fraud, filthy, flawed, frog-like, forks, finite. You're a fawn, but I don't force it. See, I'm sending with forces. I've come in to turn man to corpses. Just dead them all. F done, you're an effing fool. You look like an effing tool. I call time and settle scores. Okay, cool. Aye, F done.
That's mad.
Round 2. It's on you, man. Let's go.
Who are you calling the fool? Ah, reload!
Did he say frog-like?
Check one, check.
Yeah, he threw that one.
Yo, check one, check two. Whoa, yeah! He said no!
Man.
Three wristbands in that as well. I'll call him a festival Jezzy.
Listen, look, I need rules with 3 eyes. If there was 3 of you, you would just get smoked 3 times. Don't compare me to these guys, we are not the same. I want 36, he wants a 3-5. Yo, I came for the bag, so I'ma smoke all these cats as a feline. I can see that you're new to this, so I'ma hit you with a deep rhyme. Hands in the air if you don't need Ginger J to get a rewind. Yo, I ain't out here looking for compliments. Bro, this is the consequence, because I'm about to destroy your confidence. Your name is Rolande Barrett Gordon, bro. I read all your documents. I should expose your incompetence. You're not like me, this is dominance. I went to uni and got a degree. Same kind of man who was flipping the raw. He went there studying criminal law. He likes to act like he's part of the mandem. He wants to see the mandem in jail. Blood, man should be spinning his jaw. Kick him again when he's hitting the floor. I'm a big man, I don't do road. I just mind my own business. You can't do nothing around this guy because he's not gang, he's the witness. Yo, can't you see he's on a mission petition? Pay for the opposition condition.
Oh, wow. Slander and defamation.
It was better than
mad.
To be fair, that is the aim of this. Let's be real. That's the aim of this. That's
yeah.
fine.
But the thing is, though, you went to do research.
He was better than his first one. It's all research, it's all research based, which is good. Like you got to do research for these type of entertainment ones nowadays.
But after that, all you came up with is full name.
But yeah, and then I'm sorry.
That's your research.
There's an IQ issue. There's definitely an IQ issue in the crowd. Yeah, that's what's going on. There's an IQ lack,
a concentration issue.
Yeah, concentration and IQ,
right?
And so you can get man with just saying snitch because nobody nobody.
Yes,
likes
yeah.
Been told not to like snitches, in it. So you can get a far-fetched reach and create a snitch thing and just waffle and do that, and then
you've got support backing you.
Yeah,
so you can pretty much say what you want at this point. And also, this dude just gives me the vibe that his bark is just way worse than his bite.
Yeah, Rimsey and Poet do better. I don't know about the other one, but Rimsey and Poet do better. Fuck that.
Yeah, he's nice guy.
Yeah.
And this is like some you know that peer pressure or whatever. It's like a social experiment. You know, like when before you go to grab your thing, why are you looking at your judge, your fellow judge, before you go to grab your reload thing?
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Micro.
Yeah.
If you watch it, there's a micro thing where we're checking to see who, and then there's this vibe of we're all gonna pick it up. Yeah. Then it's a scramble. Who's the first to pick it up? To look
Simon
like they got
business. Amanda Holden.
Mad. Monkey see, monkey do. Aguan. This some Galapagos Island.
Galapagos Island. Mad.
I don't know what's going on there.
I just mind my own business. You can't do nothing around this guy because he's not gang, he's the witness. Yo, can't you see he's on a mission position? Pay for the opposition condition.
Should I read on it a bit more? Because I need to hear the bars that was getting everyone hyped. Was it just the witness thing?
He layered them up with the uni waffle because he was defending his uni and attacking the other guy's uni, and then he liked to see the man in jail.
It's like he tried to paint a picture in your mind, starting with the shit research that he'd done. So he's giving you his full name. That's all he could give you, his name, and the rest of it was just speculation. Let's go. Based on my findings, I think.
Bro, this is the consequence because I'm about to destroy your confidence. Your name is Rolande Barrett Gordon, bro. I read all your documents.
I missed that bit. Was it Rolande? What's his name? Yolandi? What's his name?
No, not Yolanda. Stop it.
What's his name?
At this stage, every man in this room's got a funny name.
What's his name? Brenda?
I'm about to destroy your confidence. Your name is Rolande Barrett Gordon, bro. I read all your documents. I should expose your incompetence. You're not like me, this is dominance. I went to uni and got a degree. Same kind of man who was flipping the raw.
Now you're giving too much reaction as well. You get me? You're letting him play with you, man.
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I went to uni and got a degree.
He laughed
Do you
and
mean like...
I would have said no. I would have shook my head like, what's he talking about? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, that would have
so
just
he's trying to influence your reaction.
Yeah, no, his reaction is, oh my god, yeah, that's actually funny. Head back and that and watch.
Consequence, because I'm about to destroy your confidence. Your name is Rolande Barrett Gordon, bro. I read all your documents. I should expose your incompetence. You're not like me, this is dominance. I went to uni and got a degree. Same kind of man who was flipping the raw. He went there studying criminal law. He likes to act like he's part of the mandem. He wants to see the mandem in jail. Blood, man should be spinning his jaw. Kick him again when he's hitting the floor. I'm a big man, I don't do road. I just mind my own business. I can't do nothing around this guy because he's not gang, he's the witness. Yo, can't you see he's on a mission position? Pay for the opposition condition.
What?
Can't reload on lines, but
What? No.
You know what it is, man.
No, you're not
this
the grandma.
Dude, he's pissing me off.
Don't do the little bow thing.
Yeah, let it work, man.
Crispy. Tommy, this one sounds crazy.
Look, I be rules with 3 eyes. If there was 3 of you, you would just get smoked 3 times. Don't compare me to these guys. We are not the same. I want 30, 60, what's a 3-5? Yo, I came for the back, so I'ma smoke all these cats as a free line. I can see that you're new to this, so I'ma hit you with a deep rhyme. Hands in the air if you don't need Ginger Day to get a rewind. Yo, I ain't out here looking for compliments. Bro, this is the consequence because I'm about to destroy your confidence. Your name is Rolande Barrett Gordon, bro. I read all your documents. I should expose your incompetence. You are not like me, this is dominance. I went to uni and got a degree. Same kind of man who was flipping the raw. He likes to... But he went there studying criminal law. He wants to see the guys in jail. Blood, man should be spinning his jaw. Kick him again when he's hitting the floor. He's not Oliver Twist, but just give him some more. I'm a big man, I don't do road.
I just mind my own business. We can't do nothing around this guy because he's not gang, he's a witness. Yo, can't you see he's on a mission position, playing for the opposition? Listen, I must have blurry vision. Why? Because I don't see no competition, collision, causing critical condition, efficient, fully loaded ammunition. This guy is a bitch and I'm taking a piss. It's the remix to ignition. He's not real, he's an actor.
What was
So
all
no
that?
Facebook doing it.
No. We were not going to just that little filler bit that you did. Yeah, you're not Papoose.
He went on Word Hippo. He had a list of words and he saw what words will go and rhyme and just put them together.
Dictionary roulette for the last minute.
He went on wordhippo.com.
Mission, like
yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
Wisdom, instant.
Yes. Ammunition, clear vision.
Ammunition, clear vision, wisdom. Like you're acting like we all never grew up on rap. Like what the fuck are you doing?
You know what we call this in rap? We call this the lyrical miracle criminal wibble.
You rapping to new people. Oh, these lot are new to rap. No, we're not, man. This ain't. I don't know even know where to say where this ain't. But when this ain't that place at all. It's Croydon Box Park.
I've actually been there once. Only once.
You go. You see what I mean? It's the rap people go there.
Yeah, me. Even I've been there.
We on the vision and listen.
An audition, make his family visit the mortician. Disrespect and easily forgiven. You're an actor. Yo, see, I stick to the fucking plan. This is what happens when I research you. When you research me, you become a fan. Time.
You know when he does the aggressive off thing, yeah? He's just like, he's just not the rapper to do that. He's not the rapper to do that.
Final round. Reels. Oh, let's go. Make sure you sign up to that YouTube early access, man. Pure treats and thing on there. Shouts out Drip Nation, shouts out Rude Boy. You know what it is, the last one. Ish, run that, man.
If he don't get no support, I feel bad for him.
Got girls trying to cap for a drink. All tune on his voice. And a man still can't sing. You tried. He's on a flexing ting. Claims he the best for the next big thing. For a fire in the booth, we've been desperate since 10 years past. But I don't know, you're not hard. Better stop begging them bar. I'll leave man's melon in charge. Come through meddling. MC's deading them. Since debut, you know I've been in charge. You were no master of rap. More llama with plastic. I can't speak cool. Move calm as a fan. I think he's happy I'm barking a man. Didn't think I'll turn up a car cause of rap scene. You're punching weak. You were no legend. You were not Brody. Brother be ease. Cause you look like Boo, but you're more like Yamcha, so you're a neat. You live precariously through beats. What does it mean to you being on street? I was there too, no night from me. I be rules with skeptic G. If you got a shotgun, it's your nose. Sniff too hard and a booker might fly. While you was talking, booker bye-bye, you was skepting a draft of a booker might ride. Your vision ain't level with mine. I be rules and I got 3 eyes.
What you lot say so much?
I thought he would have come back with some more.
You know what, yeah? These men are, I don't know, man. Like, well, he needs to. I be real. I like him. He can spit. I like him.
Yeah.
He should be way more aggressive in the content.
Yeah.
The content. I just feel like in a rap battle like this, where you just got to disrespect, man. And
yeah, that's exactly what I. Go on.
He's actually took his foot off the gas now as well.
And it helps to be like. It does help to be simple, as this other guy has shown.
Yeah,
it does. But from this,
but like he's like lispy, man. He's lispy. His tone's not aggressive. He's lispy. He's quite polite.
No, but do you know what though? I feel like he's proved that, regardless of his disability, you know. No, I'm joking. I'll fully take that back. Regardless of his lisp, he's still managed to deliver. And like, do you know what I mean? Evoke some emotion. However, I thought from this, I fully expected him to be watching his weak points and have kind of studied in this moment and know where to hit him.
Do you know what it is?
No. Wait. But you got to realize it. They're not freestyling. You realize that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's lyrics that they've prepared. So what some people do is, while the other one's yapping away, they come up with a couple bars to add.
To remix it,
Yeah, like, oh, you said this, you get me?
Your tissue and
yeah.
But boy, none of that's going on. So he writ this in his house yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
And this is it. He's gonna be like in his head, I wish I said that. I wish I said this.
Yeah.
But like this geezer can go home and like have stuff to work on, whereas the other geezer, yeah, like he can't. He doesn't need to hang his head in shame.
Which geezer are we talking about?
So Reels, he can go home and he don't need to hang his head in shame. Yeah, he needs to work on a few things, but fair enough. Whereas the other done, even if he wins, if I was him, I'll be in bed questioning my win.
Yeah, but he won't though. Like, this is the thing. He won't. Yeah, he won't though. Like, and what Mag? The scary thing is, this type of guy is the majority right now. It seems. I'll still hold a little flicker of hope in my heart that there's still some, opposites. But yeah, seems like that's what it's filled with.
Well, if you like,
look, now the dude has had no support.
If you like enjoying this, hit the like button, family. I appreciate that. Welcome. And feel free to jump on the link, give your opinion. You like in the chat. Man said this is a remix to Ignition. I know, that was mad. I kind of like the bar. I like the bar. You get me? I'm taking the piss. This is the remix to Ignition. We get it.
Yeah.
I like the bar. Impediment, impediment, but he couldn't say all that. Big up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has more emotion in his voice to have at the people. Exactly, BFM. Can't be calling man BF, sorry. All right, let's go.
I see the past, present, future, and kind. Oh, sniff too hard and a book I might fly. While you was talking, book a bye-bye, you was sketching a draft of a book I might write. Your vision ain't level with mine. I be rules and I got 3 eyes. I see the past, present, future, and kind. This oath dies by the end of this rhyme. Silencing. Always about money and finer things. They won't help you when lyrics are firing. Said he crowned himself, inspiring. Call me Reggie, side I'm expiring. Pens are ready, come round the side quick. Turn them Lenny. You get to 10 the rabbits while you're buried. Told you before, I'm paying level setting this time.
Woo! He's nasty with it, man. He's nasty with it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, just like the crowd's you're lyrical, innit? I don't know if the crowd's really feeling that. They just want you to say something to him
just something cheeky, a punchline.
Yeah, say something to him on beat. That's all they want. Really. They don't even really care about on beat. Just say something that they can hear. Remember, you get me?
Short attention.
Right now, your mum joke will just go down mad crazy right now. Fucking mum would make everyone go nuts.
Yeah.
All right. The final F on this on you, man. Quiet on stage, please. Yo.
Yeah, Monty, you wildin'.
Listen. Look. This is F Don, not FT. You can test him because he's tapped. You can't test me, you get slapped. What's wrong with your lips? They're chapped. Your sister likes to travel. I've seen all of the countries she's mapped. So round of applause for your sister, Liv. Why? Because she's clapped. You're not tough. You put on an act. This is a fact. I already knew if I dissed your sister, you wouldn't react. You're getting wrapped, feeling attacked. You're not going to leave this place intact. Yo, all these bodies getting stacked. Yo, I've already won paint game. If I do it again, it means you're getting lapped. This guy, he's a good artist. I really like his song. I respect the vibe he's on. But this guy, he has a list.
Oh shit! God, fatality! No, call it emblem. Somebody call it emblem.
Mag predicted it.
Yeah, I feel like he was listening to you guys.
Yeah, highlighting man's disability, you know. What a cheap shot. Get me? What a cheap shot. He's just trying to make it in the world.
On paint game, if I do it again, it means you're getting lapped. This guy, he's a good artist. I really like his song. I respect the vibe he's on. But this guy, he has a list. I'm impressed. Every time he rams, he doesn't bite his tongue. I understand beefing is long. Thank God for keeping me strong. Somebody told this guy that we're not in church because he's out here speaking in tongue. When you talk.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, he's got him.
God damn.
He solidified it now. All right, cool. You beat him fair square now.
Shit.
Yeah, you beat him.
Mad.
Yeah, you beat him. You beat him, man. Alright, cool.
Every time he rams, he doesn't bite his tongue. Understand beefing is long. Thank God for keeping me strong. Somebody told this guy that we're not in church because he's out here speaking in tongue. You spit when you talk. So between me and you, but at least on space. I don't know how you talk to guys, because if you get too close, you'll spit in her face. No actual all bark. I'm gonna have to put down your dog. I got guys that are ready to ride, that they're waiting in line at football, so don't push me. I'm everything you wish you could be. I'm not a gynecologist, but test me and I'll put hands in this pussy. Time.
Oh.
Oi, mate.
Yeah, fucked him up. Still, did they judge the winner there and then?
Some noise for Ivy.
It's obvious though.
Oh shit! I gotta go back. My head.
It's obvious who's the winner. Yeah, he beat him up. He beat him up with that in that last round. Still, I can't
Yeah,
lie.
he did. Yeah, he did. I can't even say anything. I'm pissed.
Man said speaking in tongues, you know.
Nonsense.
That's crazy.
Mad.
That's crazy. All right, we're gonna watch one more. Let's see how that goes.
All right, cool.
We're gonna watch one more. Let's see how that goes.
Thing. Who's calling? Who's calling? You don't. No want it. Someone call. Alright, it's heads, man. What do you want to do? Alright, Driz. Ready, man. Ready? You got to set pace. You ready, yeah?
Set pace, man. Trust me.
Alright, Ish, make sure the vocals is up so everybody can hear. Yeah? We're about to get into this one. Round one.
Check.
Driz up first.
Yo, Driz GB. Why, is everything clear, yeah? Everything clear? Everyone set, yeah? Alright, so. Shit. Ready, Ren? Ready? Alright, set. Hey, yo. Driz 0121. GP. Look, I'm the MC, I don't care about Ren and them. My man's a bitch, he's feminine. It's in his jeans like say he's got denim in. Man, I glide on the beat all elegant. You can't hack a big bird. Pelican is Marga like me, he's FT skeleton. I'm telling them, dead in them, 10 cents ahead of him. He can get smoked out, I'm in my element. Stop begging it. Factual grime, I'm on anything. Can I bet on it? You can't settle it. Car, you do nothing like McGregor said. I ain't stop into your heaven sent. Won't leave no trace or evidence. I'm on job all day, I'm the president. Spartan, but I'm not from Kenton. That's where it started, so I gotta finish him, diminish him. Fuck that, get rid of him. Get pound, stop talking, let the winners in. No behavior, I can't put sinners in. Rid of the most, and I'm not on an image thing. Gas works, pure smoke that I'm billing with. Kill a prick, fuck that, you been a bitch, still a bitch. Friends never seen it switch car. You can feel it in your chest, 3 shots of tequila. You can get sliced like a box full of pizza. If I holler at you, it's not for a feature. I tell her control O, delete your brain.
I don't know, man.
I'm just not. I'm not feeling his energy with his bars. I think, for me personally, a bit too busy.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't heard enough from him to make a judgment fully yet.
Yeah, what are you lot saying in the chat? How you lot feeling? Because I don't know.
He's doing one thing. Yeah, one thing that I've noticed, and yeah, Rika, it could be because he's nervous. He's turning towards. He's putting a lot of his focus on the crowd, as opposed to his opponent. I don't know if that's just me. Trilogy said it's too rum for him. Like, just there's no need.
Feature.
Oh, he's, at the beginning he said, "Oh, 1, 2, 1," and I was like, "Oh shit."
Devil man on us. Hit me. Feature. You're not ready.
Where's Mag? What do you think? I think Mag missed it.
Magazine.
Nah. Vicky said he's Asian enough, so I'm supporting him. Is he Asian? Am I blind?
Asian enough, man said.
Isn't it? What are you doing, Vicky? What are you doing, man?
Man's just claiming him.
Isn't it? Stop it.
Claiming him. He's one of ours, he said.
Stay quiet.
I respect him, bro.
Nah. Vicky doesn't know what he's doing. He's delirious from hunger. Can we hear some more?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. It is colder. Gotta support the cousin. Nah, stop. Stop the saying he's sick on the mic. Allow it, stop. Hodge, what are you doing? You're claiming him. This is your cousin, Hodge. Your cousin.
Man.
So I gotta
Nice.
finish him, diminish him, fuck that, get rid of him. Get pound, stop talking, let the winners in. No behavior, I can't put sinners in. Rid of the most, and I'm not on an image thing. Gas work, pure smoke that I'm billing with. Kill a prick, fuck that, you been a bitch, still a bitch. Friends never seen it switch, car. You can feel it in your chest, 3 shots of tequila. You can get sliced like a box full of pizza, but holler at you, it's not for a feature. I call it control, delete it, bring the Mac out, start spraying on the beat, fam. I feel you dancing, it's not Macarena. Spin man up on a trap ballerina, I can't see that, John C. Who let you breathe that? Cause it's not a Bedina, you probably with a teenage witch, Sabrina, bring them up, I get messy on the TV, and the MC got sent to the cleaner. He needs some milk or water. You're a mug, you don't want to end up on the tea like your fucking daughter. That's time.
What? There's no need for that.
All right. I think man's head after that.
All right. All right, Ren. You ready, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, it's on you. Ish Boogie, man.
Sorry, can you just pause it?
Yeah.
I feel like he's like he's almost. I wouldn't be surprised if he's peaked already. It's like he's given it his absolute everything. Like he's giving too much aggression. He went straight up to him to tell him he's a bitch. Like, what? I'm not scared of you. I can see this guy outside of this situation getting into a fight and reacting too early and ends up getting knocked out. Like, I get this vibe from him.
Big up Stopzilla.
Big up. Is this the new rap thing, like UK rap thing? Never seen this before.
Oh, you never seen this before? Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, it's an old model, but yeah, it's been going on for a while.
Well, you heard of Dumb Flop, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I thought that was the only thing in England alive. Well, that shit is dead anyway, but I guess this thing's alive.
Let's see.
Days, man.
On the phone.
Okay. Yo, I'ma do like scams and quickly stomp for the gram. Hey, Marks, is it self-snitching if I catch up with a young cam? Hit him with a right like Lennox. I'ma just right man's head off. I went from frizz to drizz. The man to my right, I fell off. But let's play a game called Truth or Cap. Truth.
Not bad.
Yeah. Big up. At least he didn't overperform, like give like too much.
He's underperforming.
Maybe he's warming up.
Can I just say one or two things? Oh, sorry.
No. Go on, Chef. Yeah, big up, Chef. Go on.
No, I'm gonna say no. When it comes to this, because I was just that's why I was so late, because I was watching from the beginning. Because Rules is someone that I've worked with, innit? But what I would say I've noticed with this pen game thing is there's biases. There's a lot of biases, and obviously F Dot's been around for a minute, innit? Way before a lot of people. So I feel like he's just got way more standing, and I feel like that was biased. That 2 reloads are weird. Anyways, yeah, you may continue. Thank you. Sorry, I lied though. Is it just me or was the reloads a bit?
No, I feel you.
What are you doing? Like, especially the second round when a man's just chatting shit and he's just chatting to the people. Then he ain't even chatting to the crowd, and they've reloaded, man. Based on what? Because he called man's government name.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he did, didn't it?
It weren't even rhyming. Like, it didn't even rhyme.
Sneaks, big up, chefs. Sorry, Sneaks, I got a question for you. Is Great Bar in Sandwell?
No, but Sandwell's like right next door to it.
Thank you.
I
just wanted to...
but it definitely comes under Birmingham Council. Definitely.
Sorry. We're not talking about Birmingham now. It's about
no. It's just that there's something in the chat. There's something in the chat, and I just wanted to clear it up.
I'm joking.
Why? What's happening?
Yeah, so people say this is Sandwell and shit. Like, it's not.
Great Bar is not in Sandwell. It's next door to it. Next door, Birmingham. Sandwell.
Back to the raps.
Sandwell, more like
big up Birkenhead.
Big up Lazelle's.
Okay. Yo, I'ma do like scams. Quickly stomp for the gram.
Hey, Marks, is it self-snitching?
Brom
If I catch
area.
a body young cam, hit him with a right like Lennox. I'ma just right man's head off. I went from frizz to drizz. The man to my right, I fell off. But let's play a game called Truth or Cap. Truth said you studied my flows. The reason you come on the show. And Truth said your mum is a hoe. Cool, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So his mum ain't a hoe. But has he got a freaky nan? Hey, Mrs. Patel, see your son, I'm giving him hell.
Yo, this guy is so You got him? Nah, you don't.
Watch out!
Yeah.
Are you saying the only thing that made this react was Patel? I mean, all
Man.
Nah, you know.
Yeah, but it's like, look, it's the cheeky little bar that they want in it.
Yeah, he's a comedy type, Boris. Like, you don't want to go against him, bro. He will defeat you just with laughs.
He got the person to put all sound effects on the beat and that.
I know.
Yeah, I think that was a good touch. That was a good
He's
touch.
definitely good with stuff like that. He's done that a few times.
Yeah,
still.
But that's,
He's done that a few times.
I like it. He's
But that's not
trying to
rap
be
battle,
creative
though.
in it with it.
It is. It's just wild and outtish.
It's just with a beat. It's just with a beat. That's the
Game
difference.
called Truth or Cap. Truth said you studied my flows. The reason you come on the show. And Truth said your mum is a hoe. Cool, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So his mum ain't a hoe. But has he got a freaky nan? Hey, Mrs. Patel, see your son, I'm giving him hell. All that money you spent on his boarding school, guess what, bitch, it didn't help. Cause your son's out saying the N-word. I was like, rah, is he taking a biscuit? That's like me saying, if my phone breaks your uncle in the corner shop in the N-word. I was like, rah, is he taking a biscuit? That's like me saying, if my phone breaks your uncle in the corner shop's gonna fix it. But I'm glad to see I've made your dream reality because he was a fan of me.
Did you see the look over like what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like him. I like him. And do you know what? I think he's like number one, he's showing control. So it's like he's showing his talent without even having to be too disrespectful. Even though he said, yeah, true that your mom is a hoe, he still gave it like an X. Do you know what I mean?
A bit
so he
disrespectful.
doesn't. What?
He dissed the Nando. He said, but your nan's freaky.
And the mum, man.
No, but I get what. Huh? Yeah. There was another point that I was gonna say as well, but I can't remember it.
I was gonna add, yeah, these judges are pagans, bro. I don't give a shit. How is it that these lot can't work by themselves? Everyone's looking over that. Should we put it up? Should we not? Like, do what you want to do in it. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, make your own decision.
Don't let that be a decision that's from the gut. Don't be just out here just you putting yours up too. Like, yeah, man. Some bullshit. This is what I'm like. I don't like these type of things anyway, because within their thing, they've got get me? They've got biases, bro. Regardless, man.
Is he taking a biscuit? That's like me saying, if my phone breaks your uncle in the corner shop's gonna fix it. But I'm glad to see I've made your dream reality because he was a fan of me. Now LG when I'm back.
And you lot took too long as well anyway. What the hell?
It wasn't really a reload, but
Is that Afro Diaspora in the crowd?
Hey, let's go. Hey,
what?
Is that Afro Diaspora in the crowd, the ginger one? Who's flown in from Puerto Rico.
That's
hey, quiet, let them work. You got a reload, bro. Judges gave him the reload. Yo. Hey, quiet, let him work.
Yo, again, I'ma do like scams and quickly stump for the gram. Hey, Marks, it's a self-snitching if I catch a body on cam. Hit him with a right like Lennox. I'ma just right man's head off. I went from frizz to drizz. The man to my right, I fell off. Let's play a game called Truth or Cap. Truth said you studied my flows. The reason you come on the show. And Truth said your mum is a hoe. Cool, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So his mum ain't a hoe. But has he got a freaky nan? Hey, Mrs. Patel, see your son, I'm giving him hell. All that money you spent on his boarding school, guess what, bitch, it didn't help. Cause your son's out saying the N-word. I was like, right, is he taking a biscuit? That's like me saying, if my phone breaks, your uncle in the corner shop's gonna fix it. But I'm glad to see I've made your dreams reality because he was a fan of me. Now LG wanna battle me. Stop saying the N-word though. Leave it to people actually black. Cause when you go home, you're a medical student. Mom don't know he actually raps. And I didn't know you're cross-eyed. He's someone you man should fear. Cause he's still looking at me, even though I'm standing here. But the champ is here, so send him home to the
And you know what?
That's the only good part he
he
had the
does
whole
it as
time,
well.
man.
Man ain't even got no flows. He's just got the same flow. But yeah, how he writes is spectacular.
It's reminding me of you know, like
Man's
Jeremy.
doing up acting.
We say spectacular. What you
Man's
saying?
doing up acting. No, I said he's writing. Yeah, because like that's comedy gold. Man's going behind him to say yeah. But
Oh, no, that was good. The cross-eyed thing was good. But I'm just, you know.
yeah, no, I feel like with him. Go on, sorry.
No, go on. Still went home with Blazing, the underage thing, but that ain't legal.
No, you can't reload it now. He's done. He's done. Allow it.
Going home with a W, and he's going home with Blazing, the underage thing, but that ain't legal.
Oh shit!
Wow. Wow, he's talking about the young girl from the last one.
Oh my God! That was. Hey, stop! Hey, quiet. Calm down. Get back. Everybody get back. Get back. Hey, you man, relax. Just for that, bro. You don't relax. Calm down. Quiet.
He's basically won.
Fuck. Shush. Hey, what's this? Round two.
Round two.
Hey, we got a battle on our hands. Hey, round two.
Come on,
Driz,
Indian brother. Let's go, man.
it's on you.
Allow it.
Hey,
Stop.
be quiet.
Just shush and stay back.
Let them work.
Yeah, be quiet.
Yeah. I heard that about Frizz. I heard it. Hey, yo, look. Check. Yo, look. Bren. I said this is the end. I don't want to see you again. Look, get the fuck out of pen game. These men don't need you again. Fuck off with them corny jokes. God, I don't want to hear them again. No, I don't want to hear them again. Look, let me start my round. I bet you can't go one round without using no effects or sounds. Cause if you don't edit the beat, you can't get a defeat. On God, that's foul. You gon' win by yourself, and you don't make your mum proud. You're a comedian, you're a clown. Cause I am the master, I am the sensei. You can hold the award for the most shittest flow on pen game. I bring the fire like Ente, and I don't care if you come to avenge me. Why?
No, that's
Man,
FT.
one clip, bang on, that's endgame. Fuck that shit, I don't care what your friends say. From me Wolverine and not X-Man. Your honings are wide, cause it's based after a next man. One bang have you catching Zeds. Night when I slept, man. You think you're an alpha? Bet you can't dead, man. You get it? Aye.
What?
Slow
He
it
did say
down.
he wouldn't be able to get it. He did say that, but
Alphabet. You.
Oh, great. Oh, okay. Yeah, that went over my head still.
Nah, I went over yours, not mine though. I got it the whole time. I was just playing.
Stop lying. It's in your name. Stop, man.
Boy. Yeah, that was a depressing round. I don't know.
It's like he's telling everyone off. I felt like he was telling everyone off for having fun. Like,
And he's got that kind of.
I will just stop laughing immediately.
Yeah, well, we're not impressed by your little dead jokes. So I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah.
no, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, the bit when he said he has to use effects on this track. Yeah. I can't like he has a point. He does have a point.
He's got a point. He's like, you
He
can't
didn't
even
have to
win
go
on
that
your
far.
own.
Gosh.
You can't even win on your own. He's just then it just sounds whack. Like
He's like,
It sounds
emotional.
Hold on. It sounds like he's pre-whinging.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he is.
That sounds like a slight hater.
Like, why do I get the vibe that he's gonna cry to his mummy later on? Like,
yeah.
And his mom is gonna be
No.
like, "Don't worry, butter. I make you 5 parothe. Don't worry. Everything will be
I should have
okay."
won that. I should have won that. That was no.
Mum, tell the truth. Was Nanny funny?
no, Jen, that one was
Mummy, tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true, please.
Look me in the eye, Mum. Look me in the eye.
Not Nanny Ma. Not Nanny Ma.
No, not Nanny. I'm the master. I'm the sensei.
And she's like, yes, Putter, you're very smart.
Shit, I don't care what your friends say. From me Wolverine, Thanos, gauntlet, one clip, bang on, that's endgame. Fuck that shit, I don't care what your friends say. From me Wolverine and our X-Man. Your honings are wide, cause it's based after a next man. One bang have you catching Zeds. Night when I slept, man.
Oh, I get it. X, Y,
XYZ.
Z. Okay, yeah. And then you said
Say
alphabet,
no more,
man.
Yeah,
You think you're an alpha? Bet you can't dead, man. You get it? I said when you're done, I ain't gotta tell man suck their mum to secure that dub, cause I've already won. I just fuck up the beat and done. Wait, I said I fuck up the beat and done. Wait,
Oh, is
I'll
it?
take that back. You can suck your mum.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
And you know that when it don't bang.
Yeah, he's got too much silly repeats.
SYM.
Yeah, waste of it. Yeah,
You get me? Flagrant.
Because his was an emotional response. The other dude's was playful.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah, but that's another tactic that the other Don uses. He stays on that playfulness so that he can wind you up. Yeah,
just enough. Yeah.
Get you all emotional and that. Man.
Yeah. All right, round two. All right, quiet, guys. Quiet, please. Everybody, need to go quiet in the building, please.
You took a big sip because you ain't got no reload.
If you wouldn't mind. Right, they're trying it. Quiet.
Yo, suck yo.
Be quiet.
Yo. Check. Big up Driz. Yo. Fuck off. Yo, I do this for fun. You're doing this for the $5,000. You came here spitting your heart out. And I'm like, what one for my man? You needed money for studio. You started your own GoFundMe. I clocked you were so hungry, standing over here all broke and dusty. You're in desperate need. And the man them thinking it's funny that you got me feeling like Sully. Broke boy, I would have given you the money.
Oh shit!
This ain't fair.
Don't have that. Swing for him, bro. Don't take that, bro. Don't take that, bro. Swing for him, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
this
she
ain't
thinks for
fair,
herself.
man.
Big up.
This is not fair. He came with this preloaded song.
Yeah.
And my man, he's spitting his heart out. This actually.
No, but it makes it gold though. I can't.
Once he had his hand in his
good.
pocket, I knew he was gonna dress.
Oh, you knew what you could see the play, yeah? Okay. Yeah, because he's quite animated. He normally raps with his hands out still, for real.
Came here spitting your heart out. And I'm like, what one for my man? You needed money for studio. You started your own GoFundMe. I clocked you were so hungry, standing over here all broke and dusty. You're in desperate need. And the man them thinking it's funny that you got me feeling like Sully. Broke boy, I would have given you the money. You.
Got the top boy thing.
Don't have that. Alright, bro, swing for him, bro. Don't take that, bro. Don't take that, bro. Swing for him, bro.
Do you know what? He made that point.
That was nasty.
Man said I would have given you the money.
That was nasty. The money's on the floor, though. By the way. How much is that, though, bro?
They done it. Hey, stop. Calm down. Now, he's up.
Let me
that was all three of them. I saw them. What? He's not wanting to reload, right?
We don't have a choice, bro. The streets.
Yeah, you took up the mic and started speaking, so.
Hey, John,
exactly.
reload, right?
Yeah. We'll give it
cool.
Yeah, let me grab that.
Hey, give him back his bread. He's got to do the same thing again.
Isn't it? This is what I'm saying.
Don't worry. You want the £30 back?
Hey, come. Let's go.
This one's proper enough as well, you know. That guy.
You want the 30
Yeah, innit?
Allow it, man. That could have been Pinky's, man.
Isn't it? No, for real.
Yo, on some G shit. You can keep it.
Quiet.
My man need it. Yo, I do this for fun. You're doing this for the $5,000. You came here spitting your heart out. And I'm like, what one for my man? You needed money for studio. You started your own GoFundMe. I clocked you were so hungry, standing over here all broken, dusty. You're in desperate need, and the man them thinking it's funny. Now you got me feeling like Sully, broke boy. I wanna give you the money. Flipping Nikki, you ain't never on your P's and Q's. GB stands for ghetto brokey. Why would I ever wanna be like you? Now I'm joking, it's gangster boy and a bad man hide from you. You got so many ops, but none of them ops ever slide on you. Like an Avenger, he's got a temper and he is violent too. Oh yeah, to the people watching at home, better know we're both 5'2". Joke man, you said I ain't shit without engineers, but I don't need that to end careers. Little bitch, I've been doing this shit for years. My round's almost done, but real talk, should I just end him fast? Your dad looks like a poo from The Simpsons, that don't mean you get an N-word pass. Now Drizzy the sound of...
Ha, finally.
Your dad looks like the guy from Simpsons.
He's just stomped on his baby toe. He stomped on his baby toe.
All right then.
Can I also add that this guy is good? Ren DMC is good at thinking on the spot. He's done this quite a few times where he's just started to freestyle. Yeah, he's quite good.
Who's this girl?
I don't know, you know. I think she's some podcast girl, you know, but I don't know her name.
Her face is big.
All right.
That's nasty.
All right. Quiet inside, please. Please, I'm glad everybody's having fun. All right, it's the third and final round. Third and final. Last one, it's last time. Anything you gotta get off your chest, you better say it now. All right, Ish. Run through this shit, man. Rude Boy presents the third and final. Let's go.
I've made this.
All right, be quiet, please.
I turn the beat up a tiny bit. Yeah, turn it up a tiny bit. Bit lower. Yeah. Aye. Right? Nigga, please. Check. Yo.
Shit.
Reload it.
I never expected it.
Yeah, go on.
I was thinking
he's going on like
might as well just say the N-word.
Go on.
He's on some
Man, fell into the trap. Nah, he fell into the trap, man. He fell into the trap, man.
How are you gonna clean
I know
this
Chemo's head just raised up, man. You know?
How are you gonna clean this up, bro?
He's typing in the chat. Jaja.
That's crazy.
Mad.
I'm a black nigga.
Man said, yeah.
Made this.
All right, be quiet, please.
Shit, I'm losing anyway. Let me just implode.
Bit lower. Yeah. Aye.
Okay.
Right? Nigga, please. Check. Yo. Look, Ren's been a pen game for like 3 seasons, but let me start with season 2. He got bullied for wearing orange, some citrus on instead of bitch in you. And he got bullied by a girl called Frizz, so I don't know who you're speaking to. Now you're gonna get bodied up by 3 side running guys, Frizz that put cheese in suits. Let me start with season 3. Mine was a bitch, but let me not speak.
Man did not boo, you know.
Now fuck that, I gotta tell everyone about this sneak. You wanna know why he's a bitch? Go on and get mad, try switch. So I scan printed a picture of his kid on a t-shirt and you didn't do shit. So don't have chat for me, you ain't my dog, catastrophe. Casualty cause casualties. Fuck my man, he can't back the beat. Question. Just quick, gang pull up.
He's on a slight disrespect still, I can't lie. He's on disrespectful bits and bobs.
Yeah, because he walked up to man and been shoving man in chest and that bad thing.
Saying stuff about pictures of kids on t-shirts and stuff. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa, okay. I didn't that slipped by me, boy.
Yeah,
okay.
It was like picture of you. Someone had a picture of your kid on a t-shirt. You didn't do nothing.
Let me start with season 3. Mine was a bitch, but let me not speak. Nah, fuck that, I gotta tell everyone about this sneak. You wanna know why he's a bitch? Go on and get mad, try switch. Cause Scan printed a picture of his kid on a t-shirt and you didn't do shit. So don't have chat for me, you ain't my dog, catastrophe. Casualty cause casualties. Fuck my man, he can't back the beat. Question. Just quick, can pull up or scams. Are you gonna back your kids? No, so fuck off with your shit flow. One day your kid will get older and see that video and know you're a bitch, bro. gonna send them on the box, catch cold. So fuck them man that tried to belittle me. Man can't test my lyrical ability, I kill a beat, cause misery. DMC, that's a rejects, I bring the artillery. You make it spun, MJ, no ability. Send me in the box, I got money from the Philippines. Man got fought in my flow or delivery, won't do nothing, lyrically or physically. God, when you're a bitch, and you don't look after your kids. So I said, man, homie, you can go make one of these shit comedy skits.
Yeah, that was whack, man. That was whack.
Like, you don't need to keep talking about kids. Like, he's trying to. He's deliberately trying to pierce.
Bits and bobs in there. Well done. But
do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what made this like not bang as it should? Because of what you started off.
Yeah, of course.
I feel that took a lot away from because he's delivering quite passionately, right?
Yeah.
And I'm still stuck on you get me what you said at the beginning. So it's like things are going over my head and I'm looking at people's reaction. I'm not really too listening to you two stuff now. And it's like but it was he had flows, he had deliveries, just bro, you walked into the trap. And
I'll tell you where the passion's coming from. The passion's coming from that he's losing to a guy that is not even trying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Burning him. Like, now he went from, I'm not going to say to suck your mum, your kids.
Yeah, innit? Yeah, exactly like that. That's what's happening.
It's true.
You should have just been hilarious. You should have just been hilarious. Imagine he was hilarious like the other you is.
Yeah, but do you know what it is?
If he's got that ability, man.
That's what I know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not, I don't know, like, he's one of those people.
I don't know
and you can always slew him for being passionate. This is the fucked thing. Like, he can go
the thing is, like,
and you can just be like, yeah, what's up? You're right.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, Mag, not everyone has the ability to be funny. Like with some people,
true. But you got right.
It will just come across like I think if you've got intelligence, you can put some jokes together, something funny, but you could just end up coming across proper corny.
But even still, he should have been more disrespectful then, because that thing he opened with the most disrespectful thing, even though it's just a word in some respects, and this is rap battle, and
I think he was wrong.
He opened with something that's widely perceived as the most disrespectful thing, and then after that, he less than plateaued and just kind of strung some cool stuff together.
You know what the maddest thing is? Like, even though he's battling a comedian, he should have switched on the comedian side. You should have looked at me. He should have said something about, where's your dad? I know your dad were missing.
Do you know? I was gonna say this earlier. Like, when it comes to these things, it's pre-written. So unless you've added that, you have to try and see what it's gonna be like before. Like, because otherwise you're stuck with what you've written, innit? Unless you're good at freestyling off the dome and being able to like go in between your bars and come out of them.
I understand that. I mean, for $5,000, you might as well try freestyle. You're losing at this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the point.
But if he'd have like tried to be funny, and he delivered it in this manner, would it have come across that way? Would it have really banged? Like, because he's playful with it, the other dude, and that bit of
I don't know, man. Couple things.
Bars carry.
Like, his whole verse had me switching off.
It's because there's a lot of words. There's a lot of words in his verse, and with the other guy, because you can hear him clearly. Obviously, he's not spitting. He's not like spitting fast. There's not a lot of words. His flow is very simple, but that's what works for him.
Yeah,
you
but I weren't switching off the IB Reels though.
Yeah, but I don't know. They've got two different styles of flow though.
Yeah,
as well as the beats that they've picked are different styles of beats. So I don't know. Reels knows how to slow it down a little bit so that we're able to hear what you're saying. But yeah, man. Jeez.
By the way, I think AP knows him. This guy. And he said that he's half Jamaican. And did he say he's Jamaican Indian?
Nah, he's just laughing, man. I don't think he's serious. There's too many laughing emojis to be real.
They say he's Jamindian.
Jumanji.
Wow. Jaminjan, did you say?
Jamindian.
No, Jamindian.
Jamindian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man speaking Pat Urdu.
You're so dumb.
Indian language with the Pata accent. Mad.
Paturdu. Oh God.
No, you're not funny.
You know, say my blood clot pudita. So.
My blood clot better.
I just got that.
I don't even know what that means, but just this laugh got me, bro.
Beta means like my son.
Cool. Oi.
Yeah.
Hey, 1 second.
But she's fine for that man.
Alright, quickly, fans. I heard you lot booing. We don't condone racism. Drizzy's dad is definitely a black man. Sorry,
Are you sure?
Sorry to disappoint you, lot.
Are you sure? I was booing. I thought it was the beat. Oh, my bad. Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie.
Does he look like a poo though?
He's not of Asian descent.
Cool.
His dad's a Jamaican man.
Alright, cool. Miles, 100%, yeah?
100%.
You seen him? Yeah, man.
Why are you getting involved, man?
No, they thought he was racist. Hey,
We used it, I can't lie.
Alright, cool. Look. Alright, third and final round. Everyone be quiet. Shush. Be quiet. Let them work. Alright, come on, look. Alright, Ren. Listen, let them cook.
Yo.
Alright, come on, look. Let's finish this battle up. Let's go.
Yo, Mark said you.
Alright, Camo, take this L though, yeah? Big up yourself.
I don't know where that L came from, but fuck it.
This is a West Indian L.
Oh God.
He's not Indian.
Are you a West Indian?
We've been vindicated.
He's a West Indian. Oh.
I thought he was
Mediterranean.
Yeah, I thought he was like, Cypriot or something.
Asian. Man, bugging. This guy is Asian. I know that's your cousin.
He's hilarious.
Wait. Why she got?
You know what it is? You got the guy that's actually like, yeah, that's me.
Me.
You remember me, guys? It's me, your long cousin, bro.
Big up Odd man. What's he doing in the crowd?
Your cousin. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, reload it quickly. Sorry. Let's go. That was a joke. Let's go. Yo, let's go.
Check it. Move yourself, man.
Read this out with me, I got a message from Driz, 8th of November 2021. Yo, bro, you're cold, just watch your vids. Would you come down battling Brom? Let me know if you're interested. I'll send you the details, bro, you're sick. I didn't reply back then, but now that I'm here, stop sucking dick. How dare you step in my face when we all know that you've never been great? All of our phones have got autocorrect, so why is there so many spelling mistakes? And I weren't trying to...
It's enough. Please.
Wait, can I see? We need to see this.
Why is the evidence? This guy has every fucking round. He had 5 reloads.
Man actually got
shit.
No way.
My! You sent him a paragraph.
Ren's a demon, man. Ren's a demon. You sent him a paragraph. You sent him a paragraph.
Man bought photocopies.
Let me go. Let me, please. You know what it was? Yeah?
Don't do that. Relax. Hey, come. Wait. Come. We gotta finish this battle.
Wait.
Jesus, stop. Everybody, calm down.
Please.
Everybody, calm down. Hurry up, James, man. Alright, that was crazy.
Marks, bro. It's over, bro. It's over.
I use a full back, please. Everybody, calm down and chat shit to us.
You might as well not even finish the fucking verse at this rate.
Quiet. Let them work.
Finish 10 seconds.
Let them work.
It's mad.
It's crazy, Jedi. Like, what the hell?
I would have walked off stage.
Man said he brought and you know when a man wrote that he was being genuine.
Libby.
You got you. Got this man reading out your personal shit, bro.
Ish.
What's worse, man didn't even respond.
Everyone make some noise for Ish, man. Please. Yes. All right. I'm dyslexic. Help me read this, please. Cool. Listen. Message from Driz, 8th of November 2021. Yo, bro, you're cold. Just watch your vids. Would you come down battling Brom? Let me know if you're interested. I'll send you the details, bro. You're sick. I didn't reply back then, but now that I'm here, stop sucking dick. How dare you step in my face when we all know that we've never been great? All of our phones have got autocorrect. So why is there so many spelling mistakes? And I weren't trying to par, guys, but I had this locked in the archive because I heard that you're moving to Blazing. Please, somebody check his hard drive. Hey, Driz, you seem shocked. That's why I took this screenshot. So if you try to remove the DM message, just come look at what we got. Breeders, tell me if I'm lying. You know what one when the beat stops? You thought you're the man in this verses. I just made it Dipset verse D block. Yeah. Pussy hole, this is not a game. Woman pleaser, woman beater. Me and you are not the same. Straight, it's a known fact. Ren DMC never hold back. Did you see what I done? I just proved when I rap it, it's no cap. What? Driz, just see what you've become.
That didn't bang. All right, he's right.
But that was a nice one, though. That was a nice one.
Yeah, it was.
That was a nice one. You set that up nice. I didn't even clock the
verses. I just made it Dipset verse D block. Yeah. Pussy hole, this is not a game. Woman pleaser, woman beater. Me and you are not the same. Straight, it's a known fact. Ren DMC never hold back. Did you see what I done? I just proved when I rap it, it's no cap. What? Driz, just see what you've become. You may have one last battle, but in this war you'll lose this, son. I love being a parent, cause it stopped me moving dumb. By the way, I got 3 kids now, 2 daughters and my stupid son. You're done.
Yeah, you've lost the whole battle, bro.
Yeah, 5 reloads. Yeah.
Fucked him up good and proper, man. But with that basic rhyming and that, do you know what I mean? I would like a little bit more flow, please.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And the other guy just needs to calm down a bit.
Calm down. Just chill. I had someone reach out to me to ask me to be on this. I said, me? No. I can't do that. I can't do something like this. No. I know myself. You know when you know yourself? Yeah.
Now, why do you think you couldn't do it? Out of interest.
I don't know if I could write like that. I've never tried. It doesn't interest me.
Yeah,
I find it entertaining, but yeah. I don't know. I'm quite sensitive. Like, you can't be sensitive when you're doing things.
True, but then sometimes sensitive people can be the most abusive.
That is true, but I don't want to be writing abusive things.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah,
for random people I don't know, like I've never met. It's long. It's long.
When you think about it energetically, it is quite a mad thing to commit yourself.
And after seeing Frizz get demolished by Ren DMC, I was like, yeah, this ain't for people like me, bro. You know what I mean?
So Frizz is the Asian brother.
Nah, that's Driz. Basically, Frizz she's on Girls of Grime. I'm sure you've seen her name about. probably light skin, lesbian looking thing. She's quite big in size.
Speaking of lesbian looking thing, big at yourself, Trillo. What one? She says, I could write it, but I couldn't perform it. The performance would be a flop. No, I'm only joking. She doesn't look like a lesbian. She looks trans.
Oh my god. Jed, you should do something like
Oh, where's the other
pen
trans
game.
gone? Where's trans sneaky gone? Okay. My joke's not banging.
Oh, silent laughing.
I said Chano cactus. I said
That's crazy now, guys. You're an idiot. And then put the
Oh,
such a fool.
big up, Chillo. You know I'm joking, man. You're not trans. You've had kids. Definitely not trans.
But yes, I
was going to say, what would you do if you found out you was trans?
What would I do if I found out I was trans? How is that possible? No, you gotta start that over. You gotta I don't know how you're gonna fix that question, but if you found out you was trans, isn't that something you should just know?
No, man, epiphanies and that, people having epiphanies.
Hold on. I actually used to be a don. Yeah. Oh, shit. The memories start flooding back. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. One day that might be the reality for someone though. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Like 10, 15 years later.
Yeah.
You're sat down and you're like, raw, oh yeah, this, or you see like some old photo and you're like, yeah.
No, because I think that parents are gonna have the right to do it younger and younger to kids, innit? And yeah, one day someone you know what? This stuff actually happens where people that they were born with certain things where it's like I think the parents have to kind of choose
which one they want them to be.
You get me, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have to, but they often do. And then when the child grows up, they're like, I feel like I'm a this or I'm a that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's even
Mad. I guess it's the same. It's the same thing of when they say, "Oh yeah, I had a realization that I was actually a woman all this time, so I just decided to change." It's that same type of weirdness, isn't it?
No, it's not the same. No, it's actually that you people are born with two genders and not two genders, two sets of genitalia. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I was talking about people that are born one way and they all of a sudden have an epiphany that
But it ain't the same. You said it's the same.
Oh, I didn't mean to say it was the same. Then I guess not.
Some people be having ovaries and that tucked under their balls and don't even know it. It's inside of them and that. Some women got testes inside. Well, get me? They think they're a woman, but they got testicles inside them. Then they go and get. I don't know, checked or looked at. It's like, yo, listen, you got womb in there. What? The ultrasound revealed the womb.
Mad. Why is a man getting an ultrasound? Well,
ultrasound might be the wrong word then. Whatever.
X-ray.
Scan. Yeah.
Scan.
Ultrasound is ultrasound only for ultrasound. Ain't
That's what
only
I was gonna. That's what I was wondering. You know, Jens. That's why I stopped in kind of midway because I was like, I'm not sure about what I'm about to say, but yeah. Yeah. Because maybe I don't know. Maybe they find kidney stones that way. Well, wouldn't that be a scan? That would be a scan. I don't know.
Big at yourself, Trillo. No, I wouldn't body you. That's not a nice thing to say. I wouldn't body you, man.
Scan.
You're entitled to your opinion. So what's the latest, Chevelle? Anything?
No.
That was simple. Simply put. Simply put. Like that.
What about you, Mag?
Yeah, pass it on.
Yeah, just pass it on.
Mag?
Well, go on, chefs. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, what about you? Anything new?
Anything new? Kind of, yeah, bare new things, always new things and that, to be fair, in my life.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to know about them? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Well, you see, you're not enthusiastic
I
about
just
it.
didn't.
You sound
I just didn't
defeated.
want the I just didn't want the attention on me. I kind of just wanted.
You didn't want it, so you just offloaded.
No, I wouldn't say I offloaded in any way, shape, or capacity.
You did, man. You just offloaded your responsibilities.
No. That's all you, man. So stops. What are you saying, stops?
Yeah, stops. Anything new?
Wait, why are we laughing? What's going on?
Anything new, stops?
Yeah,
Any
man.
new things?
Of course, it's always something new, man.
You planning to move out the country again? What's the next one?
I never moved out the country. Why does everyone think I moved out the country?
Oh, did you move out the country? Fuck. What happened?
Yeah, I did move out the country still. I'm trying to
Yeah.
move to it's a cheaper place, but it's more scatty and that. But I don't really trust the place. I know it's outside of England because they all sound weird. It's called Birmingham.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you actually move to Birmingham?
Nah, I actually wouldn't.
Oh, you
I'll
were
go
setting
like
up. You were
Manchester,
setting
but
up a
I
bar.
wouldn't go all the way far up.
The rap battles inspired you.
Yeah, that guy inspired me. Driz. Was that him? Driz? Nah, man, nothing new, man. Nothing new. Same old.
Just the recession and these motherfuckers spending 6.1 million or billion on changing a train name. But okay, we're in a recession.
I don't know, man. I don't know about all of that.
It's so funny. I just know.
Yeah. You see what he changed the names to, though?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should get that up, to be fair. Let me see.
Oh, you're back, Snippy. You're back.
Yeah, big up. My battery died, and I just went and got some dinner.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm just here eating in the background.
What are you eating?
I heard your little brum joke, Stops.
Yeah, also like a couple minutes ago. Do you want to retaliate or something?
No, I was just gonna say.
You know what
like,
we can do, right? Someone put a beat
No,
on, man. Let's have a
Oh,
go, man.
Wait, what did he say? Does he want? He wants to have a battle.
Man. Yeah.
You want to battle me,
What
huh?
battle? Allow it.
Chill rap battle, yo. That would be that would be lit.
Yeah, but Sneaks is dry.
You can have that, Sneak.
I was actually.
Shall I put on the beat?
Look.
Nah, he's right.
That one burns, isn't it? That one actually burns. Everyone's actually feeling the burn of that one. Like, rah, you're actually not gonna do it.
Yeah, because I'm eating in it. I'm sitting here slapping my chops.
It's just impossible just to spit a little bar.
Tandoori.
It's impossible to spit a little bar and then eat in it. It's like, yeah, hey, my man, yum, yum, yum.
Her mouth's occupied, man. It's no point.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
You know what? It's not even a lie, but it's just like how you delivered that stuff was unnecessary.
I mean, where else is the food supposed to go? Nah, man,
You're
we should
clearly
have a
doing a
wrap
Ren DMC right now.
Oh, go away, Radar, man. You suggested what, man? You're whatless right now, you know, Radar. Sit down. Right, just bare like suggestions on that,
whatless.
Yeah, you just like, man, I suggested that enough times. Man, move, man. What happened to you, Radar, man?
I didn't see him suggest that once.
Yeah, let people's original idea just fucking live, man.
Yeah, be their own.
Yeah, me trying to claim and that. What do you want? Gosh.
Calm down, love.
Gosh, man. Oh.
Stops, man. What is this?
People move out of Brum, not into Brum. Yeah, I think that's true. But actually, people do move to Birmingham. They do, man. It's cheaper. And there's other reasons why people go there. Family, you know.
Yeah.
Etc.
You. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what are you saying?
What did you say, Sneaks?
What's Max saying?
Nothing. I just unmuted to say, yeah, what are you saying? Yeah. Just passed it on to Mag now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, big up everyone, man. I told you what I'm saying. I got bare new stuff.
Like?
Yeah, new stuff. No, to be fair, I was talking about it yesterday. I've been in a bit of a creative buzz with my work and not making new things, and also getting stuff between stuff done, like photo shooting and type of thing. So yeah, that's been my life at the minute.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Me.
Exactly what I'm saying. Like it's just a bit.
me. Look at me. I've got stuff going in.
Do you know what I mean?
You ever thought about being modest, bruv?
Oh yeah, I forgot I sent you this, Jeds. This is
bored of the nice women, and they go look for the toxic women. Men like toxic. Sprinkle. Okay, if y'all haven't realized by now, men like toxic women.
Sorry, bro. That's a lie.
What? I was gonna ask, is that true, Jeds and Mag?
That's a lie, man.
I want to let her land.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
But realistically, no.
Before I let go of my statements.
But realistically, no.
Yeah, man. Realistically,
no, innit? Like, of course not. Of course you don't like. But like, I want to know what her angle is, what she's observing. Remember, she's a woman, so she doesn't really know what she's talking about.
Yeah, she's chatting shit.
But she's observing something that might be.
I have an idea of what her angle is, but I'm trying not to judge.
She's obviously claiming to be toxic, then, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Are we going to be forced to define toxic first? Let's hear what she's.
They get bored of the nice women, and they go look for the toxic women. Okay, so just understand that no matter what you heard, no matter what they're saying, they like toxic women. Believe me.
My suspicions were correct.
So, do men love bitches or do men love mean women? I think I can confirm that. So, hey, I'm Miss Kafwe. Welcome to this channel. This is a channel that is aimed towards connecting to women from a place of love, and I'm happy you clicked on this video. So today we'll be talking about why men love mean women. Like, I'm sure you've noticed, men love dramatic women. Men are used to women who overreact. Like,
I don't know. Whose narrative is this?
This is their
I think
narrative,
what's
bro. That's
going
what
on
I'm
here.
saying.
I feel like these are women who have been in relationships and they do whatever they need for their men, but their men still does extracurricular activity or whatever, and there's some confusion. Men will just shag these women and leave them. These toxic women, just because they're toxic, don't mean that they won't get a little beat. I think maybe this is what she's alluding to.
Galosphere.
But yeah, but like because she better be telling the sisters that it's not long term. Whatever the men.
Yeah, exactly. So their main woman is going to be the complete opposite of that.
But then again, having said that, I definitely can't speak for men, and there's obviously some men that enjoy, I don't know, getting badded up, getting this, getting that. Like, I don't know, they like the maddiness. Maybe, or whether they like it or not, that's what they seek out. That's what they stay in. So that's what.
Can I generalize?
Yeah.
So you see a certain toxic, let's say, behaviors, maddy stuff and all that. On the outset, it doesn't present itself as that. It presents itself as like up for a good time, really passionate, really into you, all these type of things, in it. Like stuff that basically makes the situation more fun and enjoyable or easy, let's say, for a guy. So at that point, it is what you appreciate. You appreciate a woman who just talks it how it is, wears her heart on her sleeve, a bit less unhinged in certain instances and scenarios where the meetings might occur. In actual life, in day-to-day life, you really need a woman that's a bit more balanced than what's the word? Just mentally balanced, isn't it? Like in not these senses. So unfortunately, I think that's something that these women have observed and decided to say men like this, just like when women observe and say men like weave or whatever it is a kind of, it's a double-edged thing. There's something we like about weave, there's something we like about maddy behavior, but it's not all everyday kind of, don't keep doing this to yourself. Kind of.
Yeah, don't be fooled, man, into thinking that. I don't know, man. But yeah, I have to put the disclaimer out there. There's so many different, flavors. Some men obviously do like it, and these women are talking about the men that do. I don't know how long they like it for, but some men are like, they got a wife that's like a bitch.
They are definitely trying to generalize this whole thing.
When you need attention and that, and any attention's better than none. You got weird self-esteem issues as well.
What?
There's men out there that are like that.
Yeah, some men like to be abused, like it's like or just whether they like it or not. I don't know if they like it, but that's just what they.
That's just what they.
I told a couple stories of friends that I've seen like get bad up on that, and it's like they've been getting badded up by this girl. It's going all mad, and then they get rid of this girl, and then they get with the next chick that's got the same kind of traits.
But that's abusers and the abused, though. That's just
that's made me feel like
from the outside, we say they like this, and this is what I'm saying. The like is a funny word in this situation because I feel like there's just like drawn to.
Do those people really even know what they like?
Thank you. Do you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes in life, there's things that are going on inside of us, and we end up drawn to, and vice versa. And unfortunately, that's this moth to a flame type stuff.
Yeah,
trust me. Yeah, I agree.
Misery loves company. And hurt people hurt people.
Yeah, like I was saying, because I see him go from one type of girl, and I'm like, yo, I ain't feeling this chick, whatever, boom, boom, boom. That relationship goes on for a couple of years, You know what I mean? So it becomes a fixture in his life. And he seems stressed with it and whatever, but he's still entertaining it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
And then that relationship ends. And he's out there, you know, you lot gone out, boom, 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 and then he's got this next thing. And then when you meet her, she's on the same vibration.
Yeah, same shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, yo, brother.
Listen, I was bad to your party, you know. Don't act mad.
Say that again?
No, I was just reenacting.
Yeah, like she just like, you know, she's the type of girl that will say, hey, don't piss me off, you know.
Yeah, I'll bad to your party, you know.
And I'm in the car and that. Like, don't piss me off. Or like say something like, you know, like,
You see that I'm in the car and that just made it like 20 times worse.
On a serious, not a jokey one, don't piss me off, but like on a
Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. You're actually here to get riled up in front of guests like that.
Yeah, you're actually on that.
Like you can do me something as well.
What's crazy about that is like
I'll be elbowing the fuck out
why
of
do
that.
you want to humiliate man like that in front of his people? Like that's just so messy, bro. There's some
cocaine is a hell of a drug.
And you know what's mad? Yeah, if he was to turn around and knock out one of her too, now he's in the wrong.
Yeah,
but you just embarrassed the man in front of it in a car in a tight knit spit. No, you're taking a piss.
Maybe she'd erupt into that type of cry. You know when your kid hurts yourself, or as when you're a kid and you can't get your breath out for a minute.
Yep.
It'd be like that type of cry. Like she'd have the audacity to be shocked by that reaction. Is what I'm trying to say.
I think you should open
like, okay, let me not generalize. There are men who naturally just love chilled women because they themselves are very crazy, so they try and look for that balance. But most men love very mean and toxic women. I don't know. Even Cardi B once said, men love toxic.
Yeah, you men are naturally very crazy.
No.
Is that true?
No. This guy.
How do you feel about that statement, fellas?
I'm still trying to deal with her last statement, to be honest. Which is mad. Even Cardi B said, "Oh my god!" Even Cardi B, even Cardi B.
Cardi B. Not Cardi B.
We quoting Cardi B now, like it's all done out. Africa's done out. We all done out.
Very mean and toxic women. I don't know. Even Cardi B once said, men love toxic. I don't know, but I really support that. I have a couple of clips for you to watch, and we'll be right back after the clips. You know how we do it over here, so we'll have a discussion about that after the clips are done.
And no matter if a man says, I don't like kids or animals, once you bring them animals and them kids in the house, they're going to love them. Okay? Don't listen to them. Stick to your plans.
Nah, I feel like you're deliberately just trying to say anything against what a man. What do you mean? Just stick to your plans. It's like you don't want the women to get a man. Hey, Thomas.
The tank engine.
Salute, Thomas. How you doing? Bit of the old sexy videos, eh?
Yeah.
Well done.
Well done.
That's a fat one. That's a fat chick, boy. Is that what you're into? Fat women?
Man.
Ah, man. Oh, well, you're blocked anyway, brother. I mean, big at yourself. God bless you, man.
Okay. Stop asking too many questions. Stop being nice. Stop being too considerate. Do what you want. Use reverse psychology and create the world and the lifestyle that you want. Yes, the guy is going to be there.
Use reverse psychology. Do what you want. Yo, this is wickedness, cuz. Yo, Are you not hearing what this woman's saying?
Yeah, this is the type of shit. It reminds me of what you said yesterday, where you said that China girl, and you've got all these young girls. Do you know what I mean? And this is what you're spouting. Like, this is the type of shit you're spouting to the future generation that is going to have kids, and they're gonna. Do you know what I mean? Do you want them not to populate the earth? Like,
what are you trying to create? What circumstances are you trying to create? Because this is nuts.
It's mad, man.
It's absolutely wild.
Yeah, but he's gonna think it was look. Okay.
Do what you want.
Stop asking too many questions. Stop being nice. Stop being too considerate. Do what you want. Use reverse psychology and create the world and the lifestyle that you want. Yes, the guy is going to be there, but he's going to think it was his idea, so it's all good.
Wow. MK Ultra and Inception.
Apparently, this is what's going on. Apparently, this is what's going on.
Don't compromise. Don't.
What's going to follow?
Don't be too considerate. Don't. What the hell?
Yeah, don't be in your feminine energy. Basically, just be something else, because these are all things that I find natural to myself. If I'm around someone that I like or whatever.
Yeah.
Why should I have to put these things, like, lock them up or something? Like, don't be considerate. Naturally, if you like someone, that's what you'd naturally end up being. You'd be considerate for the other person.
You're going to nurture them, aren't you?
Yeah, this one's on some. This one's on some. Yeah, don't be who you are. Just be something else. Essentially, like, what is that? Yeah, you can like him, but just don't do too much. Don't do what you want to do.
Girl. These are algorithm girl. That's what it is. Programs.
Absolutely wild.
I wonder if any of her female friends have got are in relationships like that.
Probably. I'd say probably is a big probably, but yeah, I would say probably. Yeah.
I would have got the vibe that it's like the single crew, and they're all just.
Do you think she has a man? Yeah. Do you think she has a man talking like that?
I don't know. If she does, he's gonna be super simpy, like the toppest.
He has to. Like, because if she's gonna talk like this, she must walk the walk. So she must have some next. He's gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna have some depleted testosterone levels. I'm feeling like.
Yes, my queen. Can I get you anything else, my queen? That type of business going on.
Today, I called in
walking
for
him
work.
on chains and that. Walking him on chains. Man's on all fours and that. Mad
I
thing.
seen one the other day. She was ashing in his mouth.
Yeah, mad. Yeah, mad. I think we all saw that one. Jed's played something like that.
I didn't see that one. Ashing
No?
Nah, I don't think I ain't seen that.
Well, we've seen quite a few of them anyway, so I just assumed that.
She was walking him on road and ashed in his mouth. Like.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Hey, it does kind of sound familiar now.
Familiar, like?
That's off key, cuz. But yeah, I mean, yeah, but realistically, does she have a relationship? As she's saying this, yeah, I think you all answered it. She possibly does, and the guy that she would have would, I don't know, because I'm thinking of this one American guy, black guy, and he talks about all the stuff you should do for your woman, but he acts like he's kind of like a street guy. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
He was talking about balling out on your woman, and if you're not doing this, then you're a sucker, and and if you let your woman do this or do that, you're a sucker. You're a real man. He goes in. That's some sweet boy.
Oh, were we reviewing his stuff, his videos?
Nah.
Okay.
We haven't.
You'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay. And guys like it when you do that. They don't say it, but they do. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
So stop asking too many questions. Do you like kids? Do you like animals? No, it doesn't matter if they like them or not. Do you like them?
This is the type of
then he gonna like them if he like you. There you go.
You would tell her, no, I don't want kids. and she will say, yeah, alright, cool. Fuckeries. This is bad, man. Yeah, you don't want no kids. Well, I do, bitch. So
tough titty.
Football, do I like sports? Heck no. I still don't like them, but I tolerate them. I put up with them, on the TV and stuff like that. I don't care. I'm not going to be like, I don't care.
You can be sweet to them, but also you need to have that mean streak. You can be, you smell so good today. So where are you taking me to eat? Because I really want to go to this nice restaurant. So where are we going? Okay, I guess we can go there. After that, we need to go stop by the mall because I need to pick up a few things. Yeah, I want you to go in with me. You want somebody else, try to talk to me while I'm walking through the mall by myself looking like this? Then you're coming. Or you can just give me your phone.
I'm sorry. No. Wait. So guys on the panel, yeah.
Yeah. God.
Oh shit. Okay, it's just you, Jeds. How are you? If you hear that type of logic being flexed on you, how are you responding in general?
Nah, it's not gonna go down well. It's manipulation techniques.
Yeah. Are you gonna see through that like instantly?
Maybe one or two of them is gonna slip through and slide by in it because I'm not always gonna be analyzing and I'm gonna have a compromising person.
I suppose this one she gave it away because she's giving it away in it. But
yeah, exactly. But at some point, I'm gonna be like, well, hold on, like, do you know what I mean? Like the walking through the mall thing, cool, I get that. But if I really wanted to wait in the car or sit in the car, I'm sitting in the fucking car.
You can't make man get out the car. Like,
because someone's gonna chat to you as well.
Because so hold on, you ain't got your own mind of your own to say my man is waiting in the car. That's not happening.
I can make you
nothing. You just want him there to what? For why? Who is this?
To look big and threatening for her ego.
She's the type to be like, yeah, I'm gonna call my brothers.
No. You know why? No. Wait. You know why she wants to come to the mall, right? There's two reasons.
So he can hold the bags like a bitch.
Both reasons.
No, so he can be the pocket.
You've both said the two reasons.
To hold the bag as well as buy the stuff.
Buy the stuff, exactly.
Yeah. You're right.
My nails, isn't it? Because obviously you like my nails pretty, and now I can't carry.
And now look, I can't be holding so many bags, babe.
Thank you so much.
I'll be refunding everything,
Even though I didn't get the jacket I liked, but this one.
But yeah, well, okay, this will do, innit?
This is cute, so
This is. I mean, I don't really. I told you I wanted a different color, but all right, whatever, innit? Thanks.
Semi-grateful.
This one's for us. Should we get ourselves something like this for us?
Veli, can I ask you a quick question?
Who's Veli?
You're on the wrong. Oh, fuck off, man.
Hold on.
What are we holding
Say
on
something
for?
then.
What's the other? What's your name again? The other streamer? Sorry,
Peter.
No.
Yeah, what's up, though? Ask your question, bro. Big up, man. Welcome.
My question was, I'm just wondering. You've got your channel live at the moment, and you're on this panel. And I asked that question in the chat, and I got blocked from the chat just for asking that question.
Yeah, that was me. Do you know where you are?
Yes, I'm on Trillers.
What question did you ask?
Your panel is live at the moment.
Yeah.
But you're on this one and you're not on your own channel, and I was just wondering why. I asked that question in the chat and I got blocked. So I'm just raising the issue. Why did I get blocked just for asking that?
I have no idea, man. I don't know.
Do you think that warrants me being blocked?
I have no idea what's even going on. Whoever blocked you can talk to you. I don't know. I didn't see that. From up here, I don't see who's
Why are
getting
you
blocked.
coming over here talking about Veli? This is the host that you're talking to. His name is not Veli. You're in the wrong place, which is why I asked you, do you know where you are?
Triller's channel, isn't it?
No, incorrect. Trilluminati Live. That's where you are.
Oh, so, well, I just assumed that was Triller's channel.
So why would you think that Veli runs his channel? Why?
No, he thinks it's Triller.
Yeah.
You know I make Triller.
What?
Oh, what Asian Triller? Do you mean Asian Triller?
The guy who has Triller and he has like the red logo, like a
No, that's
like a
not
bird
him.
on his logo.
No, he's not over it. That's not him. Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
Mistaken identity, I guess.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, cool.
It's
Big
the
up, bro.
assumption for me. Like it's the not wanting
It's a
to
mistake,
like.
isn't it?
Yeah, just a simple mistake. Okay, I'll jump out the chat and I'll listen on the YouTube. Okay.
Respect, man.
All right, peace.
Big up motion, long time, man. Jump up. Pause.
Yeah. So yeah, the attitude. How would I handle it? Yeah. It's just mad, isn't it? No one wants to feel manipulated, man. Do you know what I mean? And like sometimes it's good for a woman to know that your no means no, innit? Like, do you know? So all these techniques trying to get me to do something I don't want to do, it kind of screams you want to be the leader thing. You want to, and you can lead me sometimes. I don't mind. You can lead me in a lot of things. I'm one of them laid back kind of guys. Oh, babes, I thought we'd go in. I want to go for something to eat, and I want to go here. Yeah, cool. Because to be honest, I'm shit at picking places to go and eat and whatever. I know what I don't want to eat, but I expect a woman to like look into those type of things and be like, oh, I've seen this restaurant on thingy. I really want to try this, or you know what I mean?
I think that's quite natural, definitely. Especially when you're dealing like, for instance, like there's still a lot of men around that's like our fathers. Do you understand? Like in how they think. Like I don't ever really remembering my stepdad ever really suggesting anywhere. It would always kind of be on mum. You get me? Because for him, he's got a lot of things going on in it. He's just like he's just on work. If you don't stop him to say take a rest, he will never take a rest.
Yeah.
So it's just like that's not what's on man's mind more time, innit? But yeah. I think that's pretty natural for a woman to
trip planner and all that. That's all cool. But you know what it is though? You know, like where I wanted to go to whatever, innit? I wanted to go to Papa John's, yeah? And then you're like, oh, what there? Well, I really wanted to go here. And it's like you're using manipulation to get your way. That's cool right now. But the next time, I'm going to see, like, right, why do you keep doing that? Why is it never? Do you know what I mean? It's long, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You got to be easy with your people, man. Don't be trying to manipulate them. And I don't know. I ain't feeling it.
Then you're
she's saying that's what all men should be on.
Yeah.
Or you could just give me your card and I'll try to hurry up. You see how that works? Okay, thank you so much. You're the best. See? Nice, nasty. You're sweet, then demanding, then mean, then sweet again. Okay. Nicey. Okay.
Man.
What is that?
That's horrible, man. That's actually horrible.
You're just deliberately just going to be this way.
That's horrible. Can you imagine? Nothing.
They are women like that, though. Yeah.
I know. That's what's crazy. But that's mad, though. Imagine.
If y'all don't know how to get mad, y'all need to start practicing. If y'all don't know how to say what you want, you need to start practicing, you know?
Ladies, it's true. Men love bitches. They fall in love with bitches. I'm serious. You think I'm a joke? You think I'm joking? I'm not. Because here's what you're not understanding. You could give a guy wifey qualities from the jump. You could be the nice, affectionate girl. You know, I'm so sweet. I'm over all the time. What do you need, honey? You need a foot rub. You need this, need that. Let me tell you something. That's fun. And a guy's going to accept that. And he's going to roll with that. But what is he going to do? He's going to chew you up. He's going to spit you out. And he's going to say, hey, thanks for that. That was really nice. But there's just no chemistry. There's that extra feeling, that extra mojo that I needed in the relationship. And how many times that happened to you, girls? Probably all the time. What you don't get is that we want to turn bitches into wifey type. That's what we truly want. That's who we're really gonna fall in love with. The girl that makes it hard.
Yo,
the girl that's independent.
what's
The girl
he
that's doing.
Nah, he's
talking
I don't
for
know
the
what
man.
he's doing. I don't know what he's doing in the Galasphere.
I can't lie though. There have been cases. There's been cases.
Of course, there's been
where
cases, but like,
you would. I'm just saying. Hold on. Like, it's not like he's saying. It's not like he's saying what he's saying isn't totally false. There's truth to it. You would do all those things for a man. There's been times, and he will turn around, find an issue, and then go off and find a next girl that is, yeah. Anyways, you get me? And he's getting battered up by the next battered up. So it was like that. But yeah, sorry, I just wanted to say he's not completely wrong in what he's saying. Yes, continue, Mag.
nah, you win, and you win.
Oh, okay.
Liberties.
Nah, okay. All I was gonna say is like I don't know. He's more just like, why is he in this woman's sphere? Kind of. He's not really snitching because it's not every guy. But he's feeding the generalizations. It's an odd role to play in it. I'm kind of looking at him from the outside, saying he's playing quite an odd role as a man.
Yeah, I did wonder, and I was
to be spilling this, like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Like espionage kind of.
I wasn't really shocked when the woman was doing it, but when I saw his one pop up, I was like, yeah, that's a bit mad. I didn't really expect that. But yeah.
Fair play, man. Content's content. We get it. secure the bag, bro. Secure the bag, bro.
Look at that.
That's who we're really gonna fall in love with. The girl that makes it hard. The girl that's independent. The girl that's doing her own shit. The girl that knows her own value. The girl that does not allow.
None of that is a bitch, though.
Exactly.
But do you know what? Okay, so that goes back to similar to the thing I first said, that certain traits sometimes come with certain type of people, because we say the same thing about narcissists and all that. Women love narcissists because they're confident and and then all of a sudden the narcissism starts and then they're being abused. So like he's doing that type of thing. But it's easy to separate these traits. They don't come hand in hand necessarily.
Allow us in very quickly. The girl that takes her time and makes sure that we're not fucking around. That's the girl that we're gonna fall in love with.
Why being mean to men will get you loved by men? Have you ever been in a situation where you have one guy in your life who will...
These guys. There's something about, if you're gonna talk this talk, you gotta have both ears with dangly earrings and hoops and stuff. You got a cross and a hoop. You want it all. You're on noughts and crosses. Like, what's going on?
Crosses.
Shit, man.
Fully.
Ugh, can't be bothered.
Will literally do anything for you. Like, to the point where if you were to spread your butt cheeks and...
Sneets, this is one for you. The butt cheek spreading's going on. This is where Sneets and Axum jump in. Axum, big at yourself.
do anything for you. Like, to the point where if you were to spread your butt cheeks and fart on his forehead, he would apologize to you for it because he didn't want to offend you. But you're not interested in this guy at all, not even a little bit. You're so unattracted to him, it actually hurts. And so every chance you get, you tell him how much you're unattracted to him, how much you don't want him or desire him.
That's just
and
wickedness
how
now.
chance he has of getting you to be in a committed, serious relationship with him. Somehow, that only pushes him further to want to be in a relationship with you more. And at the same time, you'll have a guy in your life that you are completely obsessed with. You can't stop thinking about why he doesn't want to text you, why he hasn't called you, why he doesn't want to hang out, why he doesn't compliment.
Is this true, ladies?
Nah, not for me anyway. I'd rather just come in. Like shame, you know. If I feel like I was the same, I don't know. I'm out of this. Anybody else? Any other ladies can come? If I ain't me, man, I ain't got time. That's stress. That's like, yeah, man. Can't deal with things like that. Snitty? Okay.
Well, if you can't cook, I'm out. I don't want no burger and fries. Big up, Camo. Real talk.
Hello, where we at? Sorry, I went downstairs to make a cup of tea.
No, I was saying,
What
well, I don't know, you probably didn't see the guy, what he was saying, but...
What was he saying?
He was basically saying that women gravitate to men that aren't really into them, and basically it's the same way for men. If a woman's not really into them, they apparently do the most, and you know. So yeah.
If a woman's
What do
not
you
really
think?
into them.
I think there's a sweet spot. And anything more than that, you're a weirdo.
Yeah.
There's a sweet spot where you can have a friendly rivalry and make it your quest. Like, yeah. All right, then we'll see if you think you hate me in it. But all this, I love the ones that don't want me. What are you doing to yourself again? And from a guy's perspective, like, yeah, it's problematic, don't you think?
Yeah.
I can't lie. If I've already told you no, and you're on my case, yeah, I'm going to cuss you out. Leave me. You're just irritating me at this point. So I don't want that I don't want that type of stress. And because I don't want that type of stress, I am gonna turn around and do the same.
Yeah, because this woman sounds like an entertainer. The woman he's describing, like, you don't like the man, but you're entertaining.
But you're entertaining him. Nah, you ain't getting entertainment. If I don't like you, you're knowing from the get. There's no, I don't like him, but I'm not gonna let him know because he buys me stuff and like.
Yeah,
do you know what there is though?
I've known females like that who know this guy likes him. They've got no intention of taking him seriously at all, but they'll let him take him out for meals and all of this and buy him shit and just not say no or whatever. But and also say to add on to what you were saying before. So really sorry. I think in the past, if I wasn't interested in someone and they're not taking no for an answer, I would have got like irritated and maybe run my mouth just a little bit. But I think I would think twice now. I would just continue on my trajectory. I would just get out of there, basically. Just get away from this person. Not even in like a fearful way, just like you're irritating me. Get to my car quickly, just get out of the shop, wherever I am. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what it is, yeah? In defense of this behavior. You know when someone thinks they're nice?
Hold on. Mike Good. Sorry, Rika's good was getting abused by his girlfriend. He didn't tell anyone. What?
My good was getting abused by his girlfriend.
I meant nobody abusing good unless you want it to be. You know what I mean? I don't know. Good.
No, Motion. I'm actually not. You know, Motion. You've judged me incorrectly.
Oh, you're good friend. Okay. Oh gosh.
Oh, you're good friend. Okay.
That good.
Okay.
Didn't tell anyone. Oh no, he was just getting mushed up behind doors.
Oh shit! Like fully slapped around and that. Is that what we're saying?
Well, she said abused, didn't it? So we don't know what type of abuse.
That's a broad umbrella.
But I think
Abuse
she
could
may
just
mean
be
physical.
abuse could be.
I think she may mean physical though, because like how
Yeah,
she's written it seems a bit mad, doesn't it? Like he didn't tell anyone. KMT.
I mean,
She
like,
cried.
was she, you know, making
Physical
him
and
suffer on the
financial.
toilet, putting too much,
Rika said
putting too
physical
much
and
chili in the
financial.
food?
That's crazy. Financially though, but how? Was she holding him hostage and being like, if you don't give me your PIN codes?
Mad.
Bitch, did I not tell you? Whenever you get paid,
You're gonna buy me this
I need to
new
stop.
Fenty lingerie set now.
I need to stop. I need to stop. Did I tell you to bring home your paycheck? Like,
Mad. Why didn't I see it
listen,
first?
my bills need to get paid, so I'm gonna stay with you until you call up the fucking companies and pay them. Mad.
Mad.
This
Why
is
you
not-
not laughing? Like,
Nah, she said refused to sleep with him, and she was leaving. So she refused to sleep with him, and she was living in his house, basically.
Oh my gosh.
yes, queen.
Mad. Nah, mad.
Crazy.
You go, girl.
Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Go, girl. You gotta
Nah,
get
that's
him.
nah, man.
You gotta get
Listen.
him. Fucking.
Nah, stop that, man.
It's wickedness.
No, it's true because they are ashamed, Trillo. They're ashamed, man. It's sad. And you know what? I'm sorry to be laughing because it's not a laughing matter. Had it been on the other side, I don't think I'd be
No,
laughing.
it's not. Big up, Rika. How are you feeling?
Yeah, so apologies for that.
Are you better? Are you any better?
Not really, but I'm alright.
Oh,
Big up,
dear.
Reeks.
So sorry about the spelling mistakes and stuff.
No, it's alright. We got there in the end. We got there in the end.
You got there in the end.
Yeah.
I could jump back
Yeah.
off. All right,
No, you don't have to jump back off.
No.
Just
You
chill,
can't
man.
jump back off now.
It's okay to explain myself, but yeah, no, he was getting abused in the house.
Oh no,
That's mad.
He's like, obviously, he's got his
So
own
when you
house,
say
whatever.
financially, could you explain a
So
little
she
bit
was
more
doing
on that?
things like, "Can you buy me this? Can you buy me that? I need this. I need that." He told us a story. He told us he broke it down into some real detail of how it started. But it turned out she used to be a prostitute anyway.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So my
well,
thing
yeah.
is, why do you think he was giving in to buying her stuff?
I think because he hasn't had
was it
much
out
luck
of
with
fear for the
females.
physical abuse as well, or was it just he loved her and
He hasn't had much luck with females. So obviously he works a lot, yeah, and he doesn't have time for dating.
okay?
And he finally found this part. I think the way they have, like, my other friend described her, like she's some light skin, big batty girl, like all this, all that. He couldn't believe his luck. In fact, he stumbled
I
across
was
some
about to
good-looking
ask,
girl.
was he punching?
And
that...
Which is
What you
sad.
say, man?
Go on, man.
I was about to ask, was he punching, or at least did he feel like he was punching? Which is
He was
sad.
punching above his weight. He punched, but yeah, and she took the piss. But I said to him,
Yeah,
like,
men's
you
mental health,
actually made me
men's
cry.
mental health.
Because what was
Yeah,
happening
do you know
as well
what?
is he was like, because we have a group and like we would like obviously we don't meet up all the time, but we will meet if we need to, like when we need to meet up and whatever. But it's like you message the group and he's looking at the message but he's not responding. I was like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? But he actually broke it down. He's like, lie, because I think when he goes through his depressive stage, just withdraws.
Okay.
But he was like, yeah, he was going through a lot. He was going through so much. And he got to a point where he had to actually throw her out. And then even when he threw her out, she's there trying to mash up the door. Then he got her a phone contract. And the audacity, she wanted him to still pay for the contract when she went with him.
No,
and then
she
she
sounds
stopped
demonic.
sleeping with him. Yeah, it was
She
crazy.
sounds
It was a lot of
demonic.
stuff that was going through.
She, you know what's sad is that it looks like to me is that she definitely plotted this whole thing.
Probably, yeah.
She went, 100%. Because I would turn around and be like, "Why me?" But
Exactly.
if you seem like you're vulnerable in any way, capacity, like, and you come across someone that isn't genuine, unfortunately, that can take place.
Is
You
what
know.
man like Eunice needs to watch for.
Yeah, 100%. He could fall for that trap. Yeah, I said to him, because he doesn't have any sisters, so he's the oldest of his family. He's got younger brothers. Yeah, so he would just be. If you go through, you need to speak out. I would have been around there in a flash. I would have loved to have gone around there. I would have loved to have gone around there.
Can you imagine Rika going around there? Yeah, bitch, like let's
But he's like my brother. He's like literally like my brother.
Wow.
Oh,
No,
man.
I do feel it for this guy. But doesn't he have any like males around him, like any guy mates or anything that can just talk some sense into him? Just be like, look,
I think what he was
if he was in that situation, they wouldn't even see.
He was clearly in it by himself, Sneaks.
He was in love, and he couldn't believe his luck. And I feel like he didn't want to tell anyone that he was going through what he was going through.
Yeah, because he was so happy about.
Yeah, and embarrassed.
Imagine you told everybody you was with a Chris thing, and then like 3 months in, you just like you can't even tell everyone that.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
You are.
Fucking hell.
And then also she slept with someone in his block. She slept with someone in his block of flats.
God.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Pure disrespect.
I mean, okay. Do you know what? That's not really a surprise, because if she was what she was before,
yes.
Then, sorry. Yeah, then I don't even give time.
Mate, if he was working a lot, she could have been cheating consistently.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah.
By the sounds of the situation and the character.
Always a possibility.
Fucking fucked, man.
Yeah, man. He's a nice guy as well. He's a nice
Yeah, big up the ladies, man. Big up the ladies. They do really good stuff in the world.
Guys, how does that make you guys feel when you hear a story, like such a story, like from a man's perspective?
If you want to go out there and slap a woman.
Yeah, innit? You know like Liam Neeson? The first one I see.
Yeah. No, as in like, how do I word? What am I trying to say? Like, if you, let's say you were Rika and you've got a suspicion, like, what would you say to, what would you be saying to this guy? Like, would you try to be like intervene? Would you be like, man up, man? Or would you feel sympathy?
Okay, do you know what, Sneaks? Can I be honest? Early stages, if I got a whiff of it and I wasn't sure, one of the things I would do was take the piss out of the girl or the situation to the guy. You get me? Right. So sadly,
and see his reaction.
If it was bad and I never got a strong enough whiff and it was actually bad for him behind closed doors, I might make it worse by kind of ripping him a bit. You get it?
Yeah.
Like because it's like, oh,
yes.
What, is that you and your girl? Yeah. And
is that how you view it?
Such as like you under the front didn't like definitely like if it was something that I got a whiff of just because she spoke to him away. Like, but from that, that needs to be the catalyst. Either it's you stick with that and you feel like your brethrens are just hating on your newfound successful relationship, or you reflect on the voyage that you're getting at home and when you're with your mates. Do you know what I'm saying? Whereas if it was something that was bad of concern, bro, unfortunately, it's none of my business, all that shit. I have to step in. If it's actually one of my brethrens, when I say the brethrens, now I have to step in. I'm not having you.
Yeah, if
like
it's
this.
the close
and then
enough relationship.
anything to escalate. Oh, bro, I fucking killed it. Like, no.
Yeah. Before we get there, exactly.
Yeah, I just lost it. I just had enough. Can I borrow £25,000?
Well, you know what's worse,
all of these phone calls, I'm not looking to have because I can't handle them.
The women that, you know, the guys that are ignored and, you know, the domestic abuse is not really highlighted and they get killed as well.
Facts.
Yeah, that's mad, you know.
Facts. Yeah. That's the
and it's like
thing.
all because they've got like shame of how, like, you know, how they might be viewed or what, I don't know.
Not just that, but I can imagine that their situation isn't taken as seriously.
Yeah.
As well.
Of course. Yeah, they would be expected as a man to be able to weather that. Or
why don't you just leave? Or why don't you just But man's got feelings too.
Yeah.
Understand? Yeah. And some men, they can get wrapped up in, not a lot of men have that stoicism, so they can get wrapped up in you know, the feelings and stuff.
Yeah.
you know, what the dream that was sold to them. You know, he probably felt like, raw, I've met this thing, she's out of my league. Things are going well at the beginning, and it normally doesn't last too long, but that's what people hold on
ice
to.
cream, you know, what the
That's
fuck,
what people hold on to, that dream that was sold at the beginning. They hold on to the good stuff that was happening, like the first 2 weeks before it started to go mad. That's what they consistently hold on to.
And to be fair, like his job, if he was to hit her, he would lose his job. He would lose his job instantly. If he was to hit her, obviously she would report him to the police.
Right.
Yeah.
He would lose his job. It would fuck up his mortgage. So he was. He was what he was saying to us. He was thinking on a bigger picture. I can't beat this girl out. If I beat this girl, I'll lose everything instantly.
Yeah, 100.
So he's got to stand there and let this girl punch him out.
How long was it? How long was he with her for?
I think it was about approaching like over a year. I just know that he just was going silent. Even now he's doing silent. So I think he's met this new girl, and his plan is that he wants to move into her house, and he's going to put his house on Airbnb.
Nah, bro, don't. Nah, what is he doing?
She's all nice, but he's gone silent again, and I'm starting to think that something else is going on as well. But I'll message him again. I'm going to reach out to him.
What is this, man? What is that, bro?
Isn't it? So
you're gonna move into it. So after experiencing that, you're going to then move into a guy's house.
Yeah.
You're gonna get rid of your security, and I know he's not getting rid of it. I know he's not getting rid of it. I know he's just trying to make money on the side.
Yeah.
But yo, I can't lie. My peace over everything, bro. My peace over everything. If life has taught me one thing, is choose peace all the time. Like your peace. All the time.
And don't rush as well. This rushing. I think he was talking about moving into her place, and it wasn't even 6 months in. Like, I don't. With me, when my friends in their relationship, I don't like to criticize. I just like to listen, and I might put my ones and twos in. But if you feel like you've got your plan sorted, who am I to say no? But yeah, I'll check up on him, see if he's alright. Like, I wouldn't want him to get beaten up again.
Yeah, definitely, man. Check on your friend.
Beaten up again. Oh, man. Beaten up again.
And he might be, like I think some people that are prone to getting beaten up, they just get beat up all the time. So he might be just one of them people that no matter what relationship he gets into, he's going to get boxed. So I just need to, I'll message him tonight.
I agree with
how do you work that
BFM.
out? Like, has he got a boxable face? Like, how are these women sizing him up?
Is he short, Rika?
No, I think he's average male height. But the only thing he's got like these big magnifying glasses.
Oh, okay.
So like, bare people wear glasses. Like,
So wait, all right. Would you say he's not attractive? Or
I didn't say that. I just said he's got big magnifying glasses.
no, I'm asking you. Would you say that he's not attractive, or would you say he is?
Well, she's been friend zoning him all this time.
He's not attractive to me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Your brother sounds like he's on this desperation thing, and
yeah,
it's sad. It's sad, like, because why would you want to move into this guy's house now? You don't know the woman. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Because if you don't see your worth, you'll settle for anything.
And I think he's just because he hasn't got no children now. I think he just tried because I think what is he? He's approaching mid-30s now, so he wants to push out the kid quick. I think he's just getting to that stage now. He just wants to
Man, tell him to chill out. His stuff is going to be good until he's old and wrinkly. Tell him chill out, man.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, he ain't got no clock on him, bruv.
It's true.
Yeah? He can push out Pitney at 60
anytime, yeah,
and be able to still have another like 20, 30 years with the youth. So you're okay. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying he shouldn't want that. Of course, anybody that wants a family, they're gonna want to start at that point. But like, I can understand why a woman would want to start at that point and really try to. You get me? But for a man, you're kind of cool, man. Just calm down, take it easy. Do you know what I mean? Probably go back home, find someone back home. I don't know, but like, this ain't working out for you, man. People are taking you for an idiot. And you're allowing it.
If you want to it sounds like Maybe he wants a kid so much to, like, I don't know, fill some type of void. It's
but this is
not to
the
say
issue
that
though.
his feelings aren't genuine, because of course I know there's going to be there's loads of men who just from an early age know what they want, and you can just tell they're family orientated, and they get to a certain age, they get married, boom, they start having kids, and they really want kids. Like, do you know what I mean? There are some men who are really about that, and I think that's absolutely beautiful. But then also you have to look at the circumstances that he's in, look at his track record, and I think that could be a possibility.
As well as don't want to just breed for anybody. This is not like, because this is the issue. Yeah, you will want this so badly, and then you end up trapping yourself in this lifelong relationship with this woman that is wicked. And then want to
like
use the same blessings that you wanted all your life against you.
100%.
So he needs to not be like quick to want to just breed up anybody. These are the gal that will get you, and
and he's
fuck
got
up your
assets
life
as well.
forever.
Make your life a living hell.
Living hell.
Fuck up your life
It's like you can
forever.
have a child with a complete absolute dickhead and just make the most beautiful human, but at the end of the day, that beautiful human that you've created has got to go back to that flipping monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, fuck monsters, man. But women
Yeah,
just
fuck
reveal their
them.
monster from the beginning, so man can just know
Yeah.
what they're dealing with. But the thing is, I know a lot of men have said it. I think pregnancy can change a lot of women. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes
I've heard that before. I've heard that.
What do you mean, in a permanent way?
Well, do you know what? Well, I can't say that pregnancy changed a woman. What I can say is like with the pregnancy came a shift in attitude, and maybe that shift in attitude was more of a thing where, for instance, if you're a guy that is sought after or whatever, or you're bringing a certain vibration, let's say, to the relationship, so she knows that you're shining, like you got a high vibration, so she's kind of like appreciative of that, right? And you're appreciative of her. Now she's had your child. It's almost like, well, yeah, I've had you. You know the way some men act after they've had sex with a girl?
It's
They're
like that.
we've had sex now, innit? So now I can start moving a bit different.
Moving,
Some women can be like that. Once they've had the youth, they're like, boy, in their head, especially like, he ain't gonna want to go nowhere, or I've got him now, or I've got his youth now, or I'm just focused on the youth now, or I don't really need him because now I've had a child. Like,
Jed, do you know what?
It is, something happens.
Mission complete.
Yes,
Right.
I've actually seen an example of this, and I'm really ashamed that I'm about to admit where this example came from.
Well, don't admit
but
where the example
way
came
back when I used to watch the Kardashians, in it. Nah, because it just used to be on at a certain time, and it was just like I didn't have to think too much or
You're
whatever.
disgusting. I've never watched no kind of.
Yeah,
fake
I know. I'm
fucking
sorry. I'm
ever
really
in my life.
sorry.
I only watch like real shit.
Just let her get to her point, man.
Stuff.
Yeah, so basically what
sorry.
happened is Courtney, the oldest one, she started having babies with this Scott Disick dude or whatever. And I think it was like when after she'd had her second or even her third, she literally, everything that you've described, I started seeing. Like, he was kicked out of the marital bed. They weren't even fucking married. He was kicked out of the bed, and the kids were sleeping in the bed. And all that's going on is just so he's not getting no love or anything from his woman, and so he's off on like drugs and whatever, living this party lifestyle. He's trying to fill his void that he's got from his woman, and do you know what I mean, not loving him in the way that he wants.
Yeah.
And Like so much that it just drove them completely apart. She would just be lauding his bad behavior against him. He'd turn even more simpier. It was just so disgusting. It was mad. But I saw, yes, exactly what you said, Jed. That is exactly what played out between them. She would it's just mad how she just switched. She was just like, honestly, I don't care. It's just, I'm all about my children. That's literally
women
all
be
I
doing
care
it,
about right now. It's just my
and
kids.
I think some men be doing it as well. You know, I think some men be
Yeah.
doing it. Once they've got a woman, once the woman's had their child, then they feel like, you know what, I'm in. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I can do what I want. She's not going anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with multiple kids. They shit
Mhm.
up the club a couple times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some men will try to deliberately do that, innit? Make sure the club's shut up.
Yeah.
Good and proper, so you know, you're weighed down with kids and that. Nice. Slow that. Fucking slow
Okay.
you
Oh,
down.
a reverse trapping, yeah?
Well,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, not go on. Big up, man, that shift. Well, go on.
Big up,
Big up,
Shifa.
man. Big up, man.
You still in Trini, mum?
No, I got back today, man. I'm in this miserable weather again.
Have you got the lurgy as well?
Nah, it's just cold. I'm not getting out of my bed until I warm up. Like that. I'll be honest, I was just listening to the greatest rap beef of all time, and I stumbled upon this conversation, so I thought,
What was the greatest rap beef of all time?
but yeah, heard of the Chingy and Nelly beef?
Oh, what? Chingy?
Right.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was funny.
Shifa, do you like a mean chick? Do you like mean
When you
girls?
say a mean chick, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Like, it's a mean woman, isn't it? Like some would say bitchy, some would say mean, some would say
spicy.
Like, huh?
A bit
I
spicy.
thought all women were mean.
Well, not mean, man. Don't do that.
Don't say that.
But yeah, like a mean woman, like she's just mean for no reason. So for instance, I'll give you an example. Like she could be in the kitchen, you're in a room, babe, grab me some orange juice, please. And she'll just be like, no, come get it yourself. Like just for no reason, just like on smoke all the time.
I thought that was just women in general. You know, like when you're
Are
growing
your
up, like
hands
the girl that,
broken?
no, but you know, like the girl that likes you, she always wanted to fight you when you was growing up religiously or do something like malicious to you, but she liked you. It was just strange. I always just found that.
Yeah, like
that was
Helga in Hey Arnold.
I thought he was all like that. Have I got it wrong?
That's sad that you lived through that
No,
type
man.
of life. It's sad.
Okay.
That's sad that he's had that. Yeah.
What are you not really like then? Because as far as I knew, all women were a bit savage when they're ready. A woman will just wild out on you for no reason, you know. I've had it many times, just for no reason, just because they're just in the mood today.
That's sad, Shifa.
Chanel, why don't you tell us about how you used to be that girl?
Yeah,
I've never
even
been
in the
that girl.
workplace.
I've never been that girl. Never.
Never, no?
Mad.
No, never.
You never used to bad up guys that you like.
You definitely. But is Rika still
No,
there?
if
No. You lot check out check your mum's yards because I don't know where Rika's. Rika?
Rika?
Yeah. Nah, you know what? She might just get up and go to someone's mum's yard.
No, I was a loving girlfriend. Actually, I was a loving girlfriend.
Is it?
Yeah, actually, he saw a different side to me. Everyone else saw a horrible person. He actually saw a nice side to me.
Oh, so okay.
It was everyone else that got it from you.
Yeah,
I get it. I get it.
There's a little admission there. So you was a horrible person, but just not to you.
I wasn't a horrible person. I just was a different person to him.
You heard
Oh shit! You bought Arms House.
To his mum's house. Yeah.
His mum's house.
Is this what you do?
Yo, listen. When it comes to someone that I like or I love, there's no way you could get that from me, man. That's horrible. Yeah.
I see my sisters bad up too many guys to not appreciate this information as truth.
But that's probably because they weren't feeling the guy.
I don't
And I'm
know.
not
I
saying
just
that's
think,
an excuse. I'm just saying, like, yeah,
like, I'll be honest with
because I
you.
don't
In
see
general,
anybody
yeah,
treating anybody that they like that.
sister,
That's
I can tell you
horrible.
this, yeah. I know a man and a woman who are elders to me that have always been in a relationship, as far as I know, like, you know, like 30 years of marriage and those type of things. And I've seen this woman bad up her husband so many times. He just takes it. Or he just shuts up. Maybe he's not just taking it. Maybe he waits till we're gone and then he tells her about it later on. But I've seen him get bad up. Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Or maybe he's just like, I don't take her serious, man. So you know,
My mum used to bad up my
like them
stepdad all
ones.
the time.
Like them ones, Jeds. Like, man, you're just chatting, man. You're just chatting, man. I don't take you seriously. Because you got a lot of women that like to talk the most, and they ain't on nothing. They're just talking.
But I learned from the uncles, yeah, and my stepdad. If my mum tried to bad up my stepdad, what he will do is he will let her say her thing, say whatever she got to say. Then he'll keep it moving. He's gone. He's out of the house. He'll go and check his brother or check his brother. They go down the pub. He ain't coming back. You might be back you might be back early hours of the morning when she's asleep. He gonna wait till she's, and then sometimes she'll wait up for him. You know she's waiting just to have to continue the argument. Am I evil for noticing these things and not saying anything?
Shifa, I'm sorry, I switched off a little bit. But
do you do that, Sneaks? Do you start arguments and then like literally wait up for a man to come back to carry on the argument?
I don't aim for like discord or whatever. So I don't like, I want to try and avoid being in that vibration if I can. So like if I don't just start arguments for no reason. No. Like if I'm irritated, I mean, I'm not a dog, you know. Like you can make a request and I will make a decision as to whether or not I can do it for you.
See, this is the problem with women nowadays, man. Sometimes it's like I look at Granddad's age and I think like Granddad had it so good, man. Granddad was spoiled, you know. Yeah, Granddad was spoiled.
Yeah,
that's
but
how them
I
man they
don't know
stayed
what
good.
you heard.
Them man they went church.
You wanna be spoiled, yeah?
Them man they went church, you know. You have to remember, them man they were good. They never listen. Them man they stayed with their one family. Had they married. They were married. They were serious. They had conviction, but they were spoiled though.
Yeah, but Shifa,
maybe that's what you get.
I don't know. I don't know whether
you get the spells. But if you don't want to marry her, then you get me. I'm joking.
No, but you have to understand now, yeah. When you say that now, it's
Sorry,
not about.
Sneaks. Apologies, man.
It's not just about the marriage. It's about the whole energy of relationships is different in comparison to those times. Remember, in Granddad's time, yeah, it wasn't like you see like today nowadays, yeah, a woman could marry you, then leave, take your money, take your kids, take everything. That's a scary situation for a man to put himself into. In Granddad's time, it didn't work like that. So, you know, he had a lot less fear of that situation, even in the sense of,
oh boy,
you know, if we go back to Granddad's
you need
time.
to pick well in it. You need to be picking a ride or die in it. You need to be picking
Nah.
someone who's got the mindset of wanting to actually fix something if there's a problem there, rather than running away from it. That's what, like,
I don't think it matters how you pick those
You've got
Sneaks.
a lot of females who will just be quick to like dash it in the bin. That's the problem. You need to be picking one who is thinking
I don't think
about
that's true.
longevity, not thinking about giving up at the first hurdle. But
You know
Shifa,
what my mama
like
taught
women
me?
like that still exist.
My mama taught me this, yeah? Like, unless you're 100% sure, don't walk through the door. Yeah, until you're 100%. And you know, in this day and age, you can never be 100% sure with no woman. So, unfortunately, that's why most men in this day and age.
Vice
All right,
versa.
and
With no
I'll
man.
listen.
And
The thing is,
I would say this is the difference though, yeah. Is that as women, I can't speak for all of us, but the ones that I have conversations with, we still want that. We still want to, you know, be able to get married. Not even just get married, but we just want a relationship where we can be solely in our divine feminine without having to leave that. Do you understand? And as I said, a majority of the time why women are in their masculine is because of survival. If I've got a partner there where I know we're going, you've got me with this and I've got you, it's like I don't have to behave like I'm single or like I'm just by myself. I'm here with someone. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, women also have that same fear of, you know, if I do get married to the person, are they going to change?
But do women have that same fear?
Do you know what? Actually,
that a man is trying to?
but I don't fear that.
Do you think women have the same fear that? Hold on 1 second. Do you think women have the same fear that a man is potentially looking to marry them to take half of whatever wealth they have and their children away from them if anything goes wrong? Do you think women naturally have that fear?
Maybe.
No,
I'm sure it happens out there.
I won't say they naturally have that fear though, no.
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm really at with
But
the
I'd have
man
to ask.
side of
I'd
things.
have to ask other men on the panel. Do you not have that natural fear that if you get married to a woman, she's gonna take everything that you have and your kids?
No, she could. Not she will, but she
Okay, but
potentially
yeah,
could.
like, because I don't want to just have your opinion. Yeah.
Do you know? Okay, do you know what? I don't have that fear at all. But that being said, like by the way I've seen divorces in the world play out, it seems to be a thing that it changes the people involved. Both the man and the woman change as a real. Because let's be real, you can as a man, you can definitely be in a situation where you get nothing and But do you know how many women are left with the kids and get nothing from borders?
Why are they getting divorced? Why are they getting divorced then? What sense are they making? Who asked for a divorce to leave themselves with nothing?
It's based. There's millions of relationships, so there's going to be millions of versions and outcomes. What I'm getting at is like, anything can go wrong, but like you don't go into things with natural fear. Particularly when you know a person, like that's just weird. If you have natural fear, you probably need to knock it on the head.
See, when you say, so what do you have? Do you have unnatural fear? What is it that you have then? Because I'm a bit confused. I thought natural fear, it says where it is on the tin. It's natural, bro. Because, it's like, I'm gonna 1 second, I'm gonna give you another idea of natural fear. Yeah. If I told you a particular area, was particularly bad and rife with gun crime, you should have a natural fear of just hanging around in that area. And if you don't, then is that something to do with your mental health?
You can't say an area. You can't compare an area to a whole woman. He's saying if you have this natural, hold on, if you have this natural fear with this particular woman, then probably that's not the woman for you. Do you understand? He's saying so are you gonna go into any type of relationship and just not give the person a chance?
Yes.
So then why are you going into a relationship then? That don't make no sense. No, it don't make no sense. What Mag is basically saying, it's dependent on who you're with.
I don't give
people.
No,
you know what it is like? You see where Shiv was coming from? Shiv was coming from like reality is reality and preventative measures are preventative measures. So I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like I do get it. Like, and I think real talk is knowing that something's a possibility and being aware of the possibility, being aware of how situations can change people, because we don't know what one in 10 years time after she's been watching Loose Women every day and all this type of thing. Like, what's it called? What's that one? The View.
No, but this is the thing. When you allow that to run your life, then that becomes an issue. You understand? That's when it becomes an issue. Because let me tell you something. I don't want to be speaking to a walking billboard where he's just repeating things he's heard from podcasts and he ain't got his own opinion, or he's made whatever he's heard from these things to make up his own opinion. You understand? I want to know, okay, you may agree with 2 or 3 things someone said, but is that your whole ethos? Like, do you not have your mind of your own?
It's more to do with my own experiences and what I've seen with my own 2 eyes, and as well as, an amalgamation of some things I may have seen online. And most of it is not to do with podcasts. It's to do with, I'll give you an example. And there's a footballer called Colo Torre, and he was meeting this young lady, they were doing their thing. But when he met this young lady, he told her his name was something else. He would drive around in a banger with her, and he told her he was a used car salesman, and he's just doing his thing. Because he had in his mind, what he's saying is, if this woman ever finds out that I'm Colo Torre, everything in this relationship is going to be about money, and anything we're doing, even if it's not a full-on relationship, say we're just beating, it was cool to just have a little fun when I'm the used car salesman, but the moment you find out I'm Colo Torre, now it's all going to be about money. Is he wrong?
Mate, I heard a mad one the geezer in church told me.
He's not wrong though. That was mad. But you always hear that story about you know, like the what do you want to call it? The princess,
Yeah,
the city goes into the town,
hides out in it.
You know, the prince that goes in there just to support her, just as you know what I mean, and you don't know who they really are, and you know, ain't that what Aladdin's based on?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so it's understandable. People may
And there's a lot of Nollywood movies like that as well.
Yeah, I was about to say
I've
it's a
watched
Nollywood.
quite a few Nollywood movies like that.
It's like the title of the film on YouTube.
You got me. I was getting it from movies.
Some of them are the best. I can't lie. I love the Nollywood films, bro. What? I know they might be 4 hours in that, but let me tell you something. I will pause and come back.
You just
Okay?
split, do you know what it is? You can split it in twos. You can split it in
Exactly. Yeah.
Those are the ones that get you though, because you can kind of feel the story more. It's like, you know, if this person is privy to certain information, it's going to change their outlook. And once you know that, and it's like, I don't really know it, because potentially, you know, he could have told the woman, I'm Colo Torre and, you know, I make X amount of hundreds of thousands of pounds a week.
Who's that?
You don't know who Colo Torre is?
No.
Right. But bottom line is, he was a famous footballer of his time, obviously. Or a bit
No, I
younger
know,
than
but I'm saying what she could have just said that to him.
Yeah, she could have said, I don't know who that is. But the moment he starts talking about football, women understand they understand what wags are. If they don't understand nothing else, they know what a wag is.
You know, wag understanding wag, yes.
They know what.
What's
Listen,
wag?
they know what footballers' wives are. They know what footballers' wives are living like. They know these things.
Wag. A wag. What's a wag?
Come on, you know what a wag is, man.
Can you tell
You know
me
about
the
Jordan,
definition
yeah.
of wag?
Footballer's wife. It's yeah, he's right. It's basically a footballer's wife.
What does the initials mean? Like WAG, like
I have no idea,
I'm
to
gonna
be
tell you
fair
in a
with you. I've never actually thought of that. I just know they're called wags.
Wives and girlfriends. So the term WAG, an acronym for wives and girlfriends, is typically used in relation to high-profile women associated with professional athletes.
Do you notice the terminology suggests also it doesn't matter if you're a wife or a girlfriend, you know, you're expecting to be treated a certain way now, innit? Because you know this man got X
So like
amount
a
of money,
WAG
innit?
is like, yeah. So Chev's like a WAG is Victoria Beckham. Do you remember
Yep.
Cheryl Cole when she was married to
Cheryl
a
Tweedy.
footballer? Cheryl Tweedy. Well, same person, Cheryl Cole.
That's fucking name. Maybe.
Yeah. The Kardashians.
Jordan, remember Jordan
Thank you,
and
Snakes.
Dwight York?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Liberties. She was never a wag. You're taking a piss.
But how come
She
it don't
was
work the other
briefly.
way around? How come there ain't habs? You know, like husbands and boyfriends for the flipping female footballers. How come we don't see that? In fact, yeah, most of the female
Because
footballers, they
men
got girlfriends.
are supposed to be the bread. Because the men are the breadwinners. Because the
I
men are
don't
the
know, man. I
athletes.
think
If the woman was the athlete, then yeah, there probably would be some
I think you're right. I think you're right, Sneaks. I agree with you if you women give your equal rights back. But until such a time, I think that, you know, women who make extreme amounts of money, they should be treating their husbands like, you know, a footballer would treat their wife or girlfriend. Because you lot got all the money now, innit? So where are you gonna have all that power and just
But
be selfish with it?
I'm sure
Like
there's
Oprah.
women out there
In
that
fact, now
do
Oprah
take.
not selfish actually.
I'm sure there's women out there that do take care of their men.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't have a
I'm sure.
problem with that. What's your
I'm sure
actual
that
gripe though?
I'm sure that one day we're gonna see some men
Tell them.
leaving with half of some of these rich women's money, and then it will be good.
I'm saying Rika takes care of her, man. Tell them, Rika. She ain't gonna leave her man to starve. You know what I mean? You gotta look after him. Just make sure she don't hear a rumor on the grapevine that she ain't even proved is right, because then she might
mad.
bring Up's house to your mum's house. Bring some beef, you'll lose some teeth.
You're funny.
Yeah,
You're funny.
We can talk about pow pow. It's Rika the Mizzle Records, man.
Rika the Mizzle Records. That was bad.
Hey, that one's tough. I like that one.
Is there any relation with the Rika B and the Lethal B? I thought
Don't you do it. Is there any relation?
I'll have you know, we were meant to get married. We were meant to get married, have children. He was going to be a famous, he's going to be a famous sportsman.
Wow. Mad.
Yeah, everything.
What was his sport going to be? Fuck it. I mean, what was his sport going to be?
Whoa. What?
Wow.
No, it weren't
I'm
fighting.
not saying anything because that might expose stuff, but he was meant to be he didn't end up doing that though. Yeah.
What, tore his ACL, yeah? Usual story. You traumatized him. He didn't even want to do nothing no more.
He traumatized me.
He was innocent, man.
He lied as well. I think he said that, oh, actually, the story weren't true. I think he was lying. He just wanted me to feel guilty.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got him back. Even Stevens.
I don't know what you lot are talking about.
Oh, let Rika tell you the story.
I didn't want to say it in the first place.
I'm just going to go to the shop. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, thanks. Go ahead, Reek.
Wow.
What's that? What is that?
That was a headshot.
No. Where is I? Where are you?
What's that picture? What's that picture? What's going on there?
It's a I forgot what they're called.
How
Milk
do you know what
candies.
this is?
That's it. Liberian.
Huh?
Well, apparently.
Oh, is that
they're
one?
Milk candies, aka Liberian bumholes.
Oh.
But I think this is a Nigerian bumhole.
Oh my days.
Joking.
This is crazy.
I don't want to repeat the story. I'm not happy with this about the story. It's just something that I experienced when I was young, and I don't even know why I'm talking about it.
No, it's Jedi. Blame Jedi.
Yeah, I blame him.
Why is the hole got oil in it? I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue.
What is going on?
Right,
he's gone now. But
oh
so
my
yeah, Shifa,
gosh.
any more questions?
I do have a question, actually. Seeing as we got a lot of ladies here, I'd like to ask you guys a very serious question. In fact,
Be respectful.
what in your opinion, is more important, the future of your child or the future of your community? Go.
What? So
what's more important, the future of your child or the future of your community? I have to think about this. I think the future.
I knew it would be a hard question.
The future of your child, because I think you, with your child, could shape your community, because you're not going to live on. You're going to be extinct past a certain time, but it's your child that's going to continue living on.
But how's your child going to lead a community that's no longer there?
This is true. Well, maybe he can be the pioneer amongst his own peers that are going to be around while the rest of us dinosaurs die out.
What if he's the only one left?
What do you mean, like I Am Legend situation? Is this where you're going?
Yeah, like I Am Legend. Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with this one.
It depends on who you are as a parent. It depends on who you are as a parent. Like, if you're savvy to these types of things, then I feel like that said type of parent is a bit more in their sane mind and maybe will have imparted certain bits of wisdom onto their child and just be like, look, this is a possibility. This is the way that the
Right.
world is now. And
You know why
if
I
this
asked this question?
like, for example, you've got people in this community like awaiting wisdom who have got like bug out bags and everything. Like,
Sorry, you're gonna have to
do you know-
repeat some of that because I missed you. I lost you a bit. Can you just go back a few sentences? Sorry, I was cut out.
yeah, like there's people even like in our community here awaiting wisdom. Like, for example, he's got a like known to have bug out bag. Do you know, like, stock up for eventualities in that type of, do you get what I'm trying to say? So like I would think that that type of person would impart this type of wisdom onto their kids. So no matter what happens to this parent, this child knows that whether or not they believe this is a possibility, they've been equipped with that knowledge, and if they were thrust into that situation, they'd probably have a chance to survive.
Do you know what? I hear your reasoning, and if I could just share a little bit of information with you as to why I came up with this question. It was looking at the stories of two particular individuals. I don't know their actual names. It was just a story that I was being told by someone else, to be fair, about two rich individuals. One was like a billionaire, and they had a billionaire child that they wanted to get rid of because the child was just, obscene, just acting crazy and getting drunk and parties and drugs and just nonsense, just not wanting to do anything constructive with their life. So the billionaire dad gave them billions of pounds to go away. Yeah. There was another
Just
child
fuck off,
who,
to basically just exiled their child.
yeah, to just exile, basically. Yeah, long story short. So then there's another dad. No, it wasn't. It was the dad. No, it was a mum. Sorry, it was a mum. There was a mum, yeah, who had a wealthy husband, yeah, had a lot of money, and her child was supposed to be some kind of academic, prodigy, whatever. He wasn't, maybe not a prodigy. Maybe I'm pushing it a bit far, but he was very good academically and, going to college and doing the right thing or whatever. But he would mess around a little bit. He wasn't taking it serious all the time. Now, there was another kid who was taking it absolutely serious. But because of the mum's connections or whatever, and the dad pumping money into the education and into the college and into the university, whatever he was going to, there was an opportunity that arose that they was going to give to her child. But she decided to not let her child take this opportunity and gave it to the other child who was, pushing himself so much harder and, seemed to be taking things a lot more serious than her child. So at that point, it rose the question in my mind. Did that woman in her mind just think, you know what, it's more important for our community to thrive than just for me to build my child's ego? And is that a good thing?
Yeah, of course, that's good parenting. Like, I'm so sorry, but you're a weak parent if you can see the way that your child's going and you continue to inject money into this course without actually doing some serious work towards restructuring your child's paradigms, whatever it is that's forcing them to lead this type of life, right? You need to look at that first before you inject and waste any more of your money. So yes, you're
but
damn
her child
right.
weren't
If
that
you've got
bad
a
though. He
child,
was still going to college. At least he was doing something. I think the reason it kind of struck me was that, it's almost like what the woman was saying is, yeah, her child is good and he'll probably grow to be something, but this child seems to want it more, which means he seems to be willing to work harder then, isn't it? So should he be given the opportunity just because he's willing to work harder? In her opinion, yes.
you know what though,
But I think in
Shiva?
some people's opinions, they would just want their child to have the opportunity. That's how I saw it.
The thing is, though, Shifa, these types of people have empires and things that they will inevitably pass on to their offspring one day. If they want to have longevity and they want, they're going to want to equip their child not only with giving them the wealth, but also how to make it work for you and keep that going for you for your future generations as well. So you have to be careful which of your offspring
you say that. It's funny you say that because the child who got given the opportunity ended up working for the other child in the future, which is weird.
Yeah.
And they actually ended up becoming good friends. because obviously he's got the rich dad in it. They got all the money in it. Bottom line, in it. So he ended up working for the company. But the point I'm trying to make is, you know, without them giving that guy that opportunity, he might not have grown into the person he was supposed to be able to be that child friend and help him excel the company at the point where it's at now. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Maybe everything would have fallen apart without having that cog in the wheel. And maybe sometimes our community can be more important than our, you know, even our own family or our own next generation, whatever you want to call it.
Do you know what? I think this time,
Legacy.
I think that's a positive thing. Like, so what if you were not the one that was leading this thing, or but somewhere you found your place within, let's say, the organization where you're really able to shine? Is that not the objective more? It's like a lot of people may have turned bitter and thought, oh, what? I feel thwarted and not seeing the beauty of like the position that they're in. It's like these guys on the panel before have said there's a lot of people who think that they're a leader, and no one's happy in like taking a position in serving someone. Of course.
So do you think it could have been a trap then? Like she just never wanted her child to be working like that and, you know, doing arduous labor?
I don't know if it's a trap. I don't know. That's a bit complex.
Get that other kid to do all the work, son. Get the other kid to do all the work.
Mind at this hour shift. I don't know.
It could be, though. I don't know. I'm just going by
maybe.
what I saw and my own analysis. But it could be a trap. It could be a trap to say, well, you know what? We're going to help this kid out. And then, you know, we're going to use that to our advantage later on in life and befriend him to do things for us.
Maybe. Sounds very mafia-esque, doesn't it?
Yeah, people do things like that, though. I guarantee you. You see, when I was growing up, my mum was like a mafia. Of course they will.
But these are people that are proper cutthroat and they don't give a fuck about your feelings. It's about their money and the empire that they're building. Like, of course, I'd say that there's a lot more of that than there is of like pandering to feelings or whatever.
Yep.
You think these 100%. Big wealthy people are wealthy because they're fucking pander to their, like, I don't know.
I think everything.
To be fair, though, I'm saying all of this, and their kids probably are just proper shits. Like,
I should have laughed. Oh man! But even saying that though, it's like some of them rich people with their kids, man. Like, I wonder. Like, look at Will Smith and them people there with their kids and bringing their friends' kids over. Then the next thing they're dating the kid's friend.
You're going into the realm of Hollywood where the truth is stranger than fiction.
I just mean that they see things in these kids. They see they either see some potential or they see something in these kids from early that is drawing them to these kids. You know, like P. Diddy and Usher. Like this. Oh, Lord. So maybe that mom saw something in that kid.
Oh, Lordy.
Maybe she saw something in that kid. I don't know.
Emma, there you are. Jump on. Come save us. And motion. Come get your friend, man.
No problem. Yeah, maybe she saw something in that kid, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Change that picture, man.
But I think you're right, though.
Do you have any more questions for me?
Not particularly, no. Not particularly that I can think of off the top of my head.
What?
Not anything that I can think off the top of my head.
With 2 women on it and you run out of questions. Wow.
Whoa. I've not really run out of questions. I don't have a particular question for Sneets, but I could do some more questions for everyone. In fact, I do have a question for Sneets, actually. I actually have a question especially for you.
Is what?
I've got a question just for you, though.
Did you say is snobbery for me?
I said I got a question for you.
Okay.
So, obviously, you being Are you Pakistani, Indian, Bangladeshi? What is your actual background?
I'm Indian.
Fully Indian.
Yeah.
No mix.
No.
All right. Now my next question is going to be a hard one, but I need a clear, concise answer. Do any Indians consider themselves to be black? Go.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think they do, you know. I think some of them probably do. But it'd be like the darker hue ones, you know, like I'm not gonna sing the whole song. Ranchi ke street man. You know that song?
I know that song, yeah, I do.
Nigga, please.
Oh god damn. Big up NA.
Big up, big up, big up.
I really wanted to know this because I'm being honest with you now, yeah. After being in Trinidad, and like I've been saying to people, seeing the harmony of black and Indian,
yeah,
I've noticed that a lot of Indian-looking people within Trinidad consider themselves to be black. They didn't consider themselves to be different to any of the other black people that was there. So I just wanted to know if that was the same.
They're just really happy to be accepted by you guys, okay? That's it. I think that's what it is.
You mean like Nazim Hamid? Kind of happy.
I don't know who that is. But yeah, I think some people can start to have delusions of grandeur, and it's just like, yeah.
That question is interesting, you know, Shifaka. In this country, in like the 80s, 70s and 80s, even up until now, a lot of activists put Indians in the black bracket. So when they're talking about black,
yeah, I remember you saying
they were also talking about Indians as well. Yeah.
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 That's why I wanted to ask the question, because I feel that we've kind of in 2024 we've kind of lost that emphasis on Indian blackness in a lot of people's mindsets. Not necessarily in the mindsets of the people who live it, like the actual Indian who sees themselves as black or dark or whatever they see themselves as, but the people looking at them may not see them as how they see themselves, just due to how society has put us into boxes, basically.
No, you're right. Big up, Mrs. Sarah.
Sorry, Jeds, what did you say? Jeds, what did you say? Sorry. All right, never mind. Emma, I want to ask you a question. So, you know, you were talking about this. Why is my mind just gone blank? Okay, yeah. So you're talking. What era was it that you're talking about? There was a time period that you said.
Just be 70s, probably part of the 60s as well.
About like Asians being lumped into the black category.
Yeah, there's a
about really 60s. Okay, yeah. So that'll be the time.
she got delayed.
That'll be the time that my dad came over from India.
So your dad was black then?
No, he was fully aware that he was Indian, and in fact, you know,
no, but I mean, in society's eyes at the time, in the eyes of society, he was black at that time.
Boy,
but maybe think different now.
I don't know, because I think back then he probably would have got called a Paki Bear time. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't think that they would have.
Paki or Blackie? Paki or Blackie? Which one?
Paki, I think they would have said.
Do you not think they would have said both?
Well, that's a good question, you know. That's a good question.
Didn't give a shit. So the whites didn't give a shit to differentiate between groups of people. They didn't care. If you're a foreigner and you didn't look like them and you was a bit darker, you could be whatever, man. It's fair game. They didn't give a shit.
To the white people, we were like Bloods and Crips, basically. You're black regardless of, you don't matter. You Bloods and Crips, you're all the same.
Yeah, but my question, sorry, Emma, wasn't that. You then talked about how, so obviously Indians were lumped in under the category of black, and I think I remember you saying that at the time, like it was cool to them until, and you mentioned something else, and then you mentioned there being a separation happening between that, and then Asians not being okay with that anymore. Like, feel free to correct me at any time, like, you know. But I'm wondering.
I never said that part, but I would like to hear more about it.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that separation happened.
Do you know what? Yeah, I think that there was always a separation. I don't think all Asians regarded themselves as black. Only
So
the
you think it's like
socially
from an
conscious ones.
Asians were themselves like, oh, we don't want to be like, is that what you're saying?
There's a guy called I forget his first name or his initials, but Sivananda, and he's like a kind of leftist, like civil rights advocate, anti-oppression. Like he's like a big dog in that kind of field.
Right.
I think he helped form the Institute of Race Relations or some shit like that. Anyway, and people like that and people that followed him would still. So like you see BAME, yeah. BAME comes out of those types of conversations where they identify ethnic minorities, but specifically with the Asian and black oppression, there's commonalities there definitely, and at the time, it was a marker of how the police were treating both groups as well. So in terms of the split, I think that you have to recognize that not all South Asians regarded themselves as black, and in fact, many of them, it's a population of people, some of whom actually are Caucasian, really. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the north. The origin story is the Caucasus Mountains and whatnot and all that type of shit. Anyway, so there's always been a split in terms of that identity, but it's probably watered down even further because people have been able to handle oppression or deal with or confront oppression with a more accurate descriptor, innit? Like, I'm Indian, I'm oppressed as an Indian, that's what I'm dealing with, innit? You don't need to use the black terminology to form a resistance against the oppression. So, but again, like I said, in those circles, those proper like racial politics and all that type of circles, they still regard themselves as that. Like there's a Indian or Pakistani guy, I forget his name now, but he was head of the Malcolm X movement, for example.
Okay.
Which is a little offshoot thing, civil rights thing in the UK. But that guy's a dickhead anyway. His name, that's his name, Sukant. S-U-K.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, dickhead. S-U-K-A-N-T. He was at the what's it called? He was at the Battle of the so-called Battle of Trafalgar. He was there.
Oh, okay.
Indian guy. Probably the only Indian guy in the whole square. That was the guy that was there. But yeah. So yeah. There's always been a split, but in terms of Indians not needing to identify as black or that designation kind of being watered down in that sense, it happened gradually, I think. But I think some people still would argue that they are or call themselves black. In fact, I've come across people like that from South Asia that are activists, and then it becomes an argument. You know what I mean? But yeah, why did you ask? What is it that triggered that?
No, just in it because I remember at the time, I had the thought, but I never really got a chance to kind of ask in it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what. I just had the opportunity, so I thought I'd ask. But in I would have thought that would have been a pleasing thing because obviously, like, who wants to, sorry, I was just.
What are you doing?
No, sorry, I just got distracted by a message that I got sent. Yeah, but I would have thought that that's seen as a a good thing because obviously, black people you're not going to be happy if there's like bare Asians who are like, yeah, I'm black in it, and
it depends.
I think in my mind, I think in my mind there was a situation that happened, which caused a rift, and I don't know, some upset.
That's possibly true, and I think there's a really shit TV series. Was it a one-off? It might have been a one-off. Probably about almost 10 years. No, less than 10 years ago, and it was on. I forget what channel it was on, but it was executive produced by Idris Elba, and he was in it, and it was meant to be like a snapshot of the Black civil rights era in the UK, and it was centered
I
around.
think you mentioned this before.
It would have been a long time ago. It was a long time. I'm trying to think what year it was. Anyway, yeah. So this thing got slated, didn't it? It was terrible. My mum even watched it and said, "What the fuck is this?" But the central character was a female, and she was Asian, and it was obviously like it's like a period piece, in it. It's like talking about that particular era. But it just so happened that the central character was an Asian female. Now, all in that show, all of the Black female characters were peripheral, let alone like there was one who was a prostitute, one's a snitch, all these, it was really strange, yeah. And then we found out who the director was, and his missus is Asian, so it made sense that there was a bit of a focus in, but it was very like, if you didn't know about that era and you were trying to get your information from that program, you would think that, you know, Asian females were at the, and they had a part to play, but they weren't like the focal point of the movement. So it was a bit misleading.
Do you know why that's even more interesting for me? Because it makes my next question seem less controversial. So thank you for that, Emma. Big up yourself. But so Sneets, I really have to ask this question, unfortunately, just because of the nature of, you know, who I am and the type of show that this is. So as far as this change where, you know, people maybe didn't want to be recognized as Black, they wanted to be seen as something else, as Emma described, and there being a divide, X, Y, Z. Do you think that the actual Indian caste system could have had anything to do with that?
Here in the UK?
I mean, the one in India.
Well, I think back in the day, the caste system definitely had a lot more power than it does now. Like, for example, in the Punjabi community, there's like at the top of the caste is seen as like Jats are seen as the top, but it's more of like a status flash rather, like, and you hear it all throughout the music or whatever. Like, but if you speak to most Asians my age or whatever, they don't give a fuck about castes. So it's like but I like back in the day, I think when they first came over to England, I can see how it benefited them in some way, kind of sticking to their own community. Do you know what I mean? Like building their own support networks that way. Like there's a trust among their own caste. Do you see what I'm saying? A trust among their own caste, and they can.
So would you say then, because I don't really know a lot about the caste system, so I have to just ask questions at this point. Is there any kind of is there a lot of diversity?
I want to add to that. I'm sorry to interrupt, but but thinking back as well, after I've said that, I think it's Asians in general back then, even now. So I don't think there's much of a change in that aspect. Like my family. We grew up next to a Pakistani family. Like the dad was born in Pakistan, but the mom was Pakistani, but she was born in Kenya. And their family were literally like ours. And then there's like just bare Asians. Like didn't matter what background you were from. If you had that affiliation and that love, that bond with our family, you were literally like family. So I just think it's a general Asians were sticking together.
Okay.
But
are there any particular castes or names or statuses that are more wealthy than others? And if so, which ones are those?
In today's day and age, I'd say that doesn't really matter. I'd say that there's a bit of a stigma. It's seen as lower castes don't really, aren't really well off and don't really reach that status. But in today's day and age, anyone can get rich, really. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of status. So there'll be
mean on the whole, though, as in
loads of people who are from lower castes, and you can't chat to them. They've got fucking money, and they've built that generational wealth for themselves. You can't chat to them like they're nobodies.
So in comparison then, would you say that it's equal wealth on all sides?
Well, there's a comment in the chat, like Smudge is saying Jat and Darkhan are basically the wealthiest castes, or seen as. In India, it's a different story because there's like for example, the Dalits, they don't get the same opportunities or whatever, and I think there's things that are going on that actively
So
kind
are
of
they
trying.
disenfranchised then? The Dalit? Did you say the Dalits?
Yeah, I would say so. But over here, that shit doesn't run.
So it's only
different over
obviously in India. In India, in comparison
In
to
India, it's
outside of
different.
India, is going to be different.
In India, all that shit runs, man. All that shit runs. In India, you can buy feds. You can do all the fuckeries over there.
You can do what?
You can do all the fuckeries, excuse me, over there.
Oh.
Yeah, rich families have got like coppers in their pockets and whatever. I've heard some stories. There was a story of when my sister went over
Interesting.
to India, and I don't know if I want to say this story.
Yeah, don't tell us too much.
Basically there was a theft, and the family that she was staying with were wealthy, and long story short, they got that jewelry back that was stolen, but somebody got hurt real bad.
Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. That can happen anywhere as well. So
yeah,
such is life. Don't go around stealing.
The Punjabis that I've known in recent years, and that I had one particular friend who was getting married to this girl who was also Punjabi, but he was Sikh actually.
Yeah,
He was
like
a bit darker.
Yeah, Sikh Punjabi.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, they'd, parents were about to meet. Parents had met. They were living in Coventry, and yeah, at some point he just said, like, I think I stopped seeing him for a while. Like, I hadn't seen him for quite a while, and then I found out that everything broke down, and it was because he was darker skinned. They tried to basically, he said that they tried to make the excuse that the mum, so his mum, was so like old school or so traditional, so something, that there was an incompatibility with his missus, because obviously his missus would then live with the mum and him. And there was some type of incompatibility there, and that was the reason it broke down. But he said, no, it wasn't even that. It was actually the casting, which extends to the UK. So those who still have like a deep connection with India, who will go back to India, and in fact whose relatives in India will hear about the wedding and might even go to the wedding. The wedding might even be in India.
Yeah.
Like, those things are still really quite relevant. To be in
a lot of
Leicester.
families.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm confused though,
Hang
Emily.
on, sorry.
I'm confused.
So you said
How
he
did
was
this work out?
Sorry, 1 second. You said he was a Sikh Punjabi, and what was she then?
I think she was also Sikh. I think she was also Sikh Punjabi, but she was lighter skinned, quite a bit actually. He was about my complexion, slightly,
And you know what?
lighter, but not much.
This is one thing that really pisses me off. Like, it really does. It's like, I've only been to India once, and it's the first time. Obviously, the first time I went, I was 9 years old. I had my 9th birthday there. I was 8 years old when I went there. And all I would hear all the flipping time, like it's a medal of honor to wear, like would be, and it's like that's how they would compliment me and be like, "Oh, you're so fair skinned.
Yeah.
You're so fair. You're so fair." After 2 months of being there, obviously I wasn't anymore, but like I was happy with that. Do you know what I mean?
No, but Sneeze, help me understand something, please. This is really important now. How is your cast worked out? Let's say, for instance, now, you've got two
I'm
very
not going to talk about my cast. I'm not going to talk about
your
my cast.
Not you
just
personally.
Because there's like bare trolls out there who just like, yeah.
No, not you personally. I just mean like as someone who's, of a fair skin cast and then they meet someone else who's a fair skinned cast, then yeah, what if they produce a dark skinned baby? Is that baby like a curse? What
Yeah.
happens?
That's all that's all a load of bollocks, you know,
Does that
because
baby then get
I've
put into
met
the lower
no,
caste?
listen, I've met I've met people who are from the highest castes and they're flipping dark skin, or you look at one of their family members and they're like, do you know what I mean? Like really dark skinned, and then
So
there's
how are we
people who are
determining it then?
considered as right at the bottom of the, you know, the caste system, and they're flipping light as anything. Like
So how
I
is it
am.
Do
really
you know?
worked
Do you know
out
what I
then?
think,
I don't know.
Shifa? I think that like the fundamentals of the caste system and that hierarchy still exist, but there's it's conditional. So if you're flipping Mark Zuckerberg, but you're from wherever, Gujarat, or I don't know,
From a lower caste.
from a lower caste, yeah, you're gonna get bumped up in it because you're a multi-billionaire, right? But it doesn't mean that there's not still the underlying value system with regards to shade, because that's just and the thing is, it's not just India, innit? Like it would be the same
It's
in
like
parts
getting
of
knighted then.
Africa,
It's
in the
like getting knighted,
Caribbean,
basically. I got you.
you know what I mean, South America. So I think that general, and that would be classed as a one of the departments of white supremacy, isn't it?
But then if it's not really based on the complexion of your skin, why is it called a caste system? Because now I'm just confused.
No, it originates in a complexion-based hierarchical system. Even though some people will say that it's, you know, certain people got certain jobs, and it just developed out of that. There's enough evidence to suggest that it was always skin dependent, like tonal in it.
So then historically then, if two people who were, you know, light fair skinned, you know, of the, you know, the lighter caste, then produced a darker baby, what happens to the baby
I've got
historically?
no idea. That's a good question.
Yeah, then I think your child would just face the same stigma as your child is gonna like all of us, you're a product of your environment. So
Yeah.
if that child's growing up in India, is probably going to take on the mind frame that because he or she is darker skinned, that he or she isn't as attractive or seen as
Yeah.
cute or as pretty.
Even the
Or
parents would probably say that as well. They'd be like, it happens in the black community.
but do you
You
know
have a
what though?
baby.
This the dark
Emma,
skin baby. That's not right. Come on.
Go on,
no,
sis.
no, but like there are genuinely like people amongst like the really narrow-minded ones who equally like don't give a shit about that. Like I've genuinely seen it for myself because I've always picked up on little nuances like this in my culture. Do you know what I mean? And I've often questioned it, and a lot of people. Yeah. Anyway, that aside, but yeah. So, but there still might be an aspect of it, or like where they might make a joke, but you hearing it you'd be like, oh shit, that's racist. Do you know what I mean?
But
So then
Sneaks, I
they
think a lot of things are
get
racist.
it that way. Do you see what I
Like,
mean?
and I'm gonna explain it to you like this, then, Sneaks. Yeah, in the same way we're having this conversation, and some of this stuff definitely seems racist, is the same way. Like, for instance, I was listening to the Blackstone conversation a few times, not just, and I've had it myself, and
The
more to
what?
the point, the Blackstone conversation. Every time I hear about the Blackstone, it screams racism
The
to me.
Kaaba.
Because when you think about this Blackstone, what I was told is this. This is what I was told. The Blackstone turned black because people were touching it and their sins are going into the stone. So what is blackness the color of sin? But that's what you want to call us. Do you know where I'm coming from? Why does everything that's bad have to be attached to black? I just don't get it.
Yeah, but it is what it is, isn't it? Like, I don't know what the origins
That's
of
kind of that. Yeah,
that
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Go on, Sneaks.
And it's the same in my culture, really, Shifa. And I have noticed it. Like I'm trying to think of an example.
I knew you'd be honest. That's why I thought it was the right time to have the
What was
conversation.
you
So
just
we
saying there,
appreciate
mate?
it.
I've got an example. Like when I went to India, right, and I'm in the village, they would make jokes like when it was time to go home. If I was roaming around and I just didn't want to go home, and then my cousins will be like, "Come on, the garlic chili are gonna come." All that's
The
a
what?
joke. Although I'll translate what it means. Garlic chili. That translates to black, and I don't know whether it means like shorts or pants, but black. Let's say shorts, black shorts. Like people who are wearing
Black
black
hat,
shorts. Wale.
black bandanas.
Wale
Come on,
Wale.
man.
But
Darkies.
that would have been basically like just someone who's like a robber, a hoodlum. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's this black thing, this black being
Big up.
negative thing is ubiquitous.
Big
Big up, I. I
Are
was
you
gonna.
not aren't you gonna Google the origins of the caste system? Have you been through it
Yeah, big up,
already?
I. No, I. Can
Oh,
you
big
do
up
that for us?
Shiva.
Big up, sis.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got another example.
Go on.
Another example is like if you've done something that's like maybe if you've disgraced yourself in some way, they'll say oh mu kala karta. That will mean like you've made it's like you've made your face dirty.
It sounds fuckery. Yeah, it sounds fuckery. This is all, not even all cultures, but like in Asia is rife with this type of rhetoric, narratives, and stuff.
Yeah.
Like this whole dirty in your face and all this type of shit. Like you don't get that in Africa and other places like that. Like, this it's weird, man, but it's quite bait as well. I was gonna say as well that I think when you were saying that, you know, in people of your generation from India don't really check for the caste system and whatnot. I think that I've got another friend, female from the Punjab, and I used to have a go at her all the time. Yeah, and I used to challenge her all the time in terms of how she deals with India and that she doesn't pay enough attention to India. And she's an activist, right? And she will fight for Palestine and this and blah 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 blah. And she had
But
like
she's
one
not
or two.
clearing up her own backyard.
She's
type
not
of thing.
cleaning it up. And you know what? Like what could happen is you might not be overtly racist in your day to day or even in your conversations, and you might be quite cognizant of all that stuff. You might even be studying it. But the fact that like she didn't have any she was well read, like she had a massive library in her, and she had no books by black people for a start. All of her curriculum, she grew up in Hounslow, all of her school life, like she didn't have any black friends and there was no black people in her school.
Right.
But she had white teachers and a lot of white literature ended up in her hands. And it's like, even just with something like that, you can end up obscuring a whole wing of this black-white conversation just by a lack of exposure to blackness. Do you know what I'm saying? And that in itself can perpetuate certain things that the caste system put in place in the first place without you knowing it.
The whitewashing. I get you.
Okay.
Still.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying.
Because you have to really, because like I said, this guy is Sivanandan, like their man there were like properly devoted to anti-oppression, anti-racism and stuff like that. To the day they died. Yeah, he died about. In fact, I know his son. His son's a bookseller as well. Like he goes around universities and he just brings books and sells them. I think I owe him some money actually. And yeah, that's the level of, and this is the same for white people too. The level of deconstruction and self-reflection required. It's not a joke, especially if you come from a place that has a caste system. And you have privilege, and you're light skinned, and you have people that are regarded as the same nationality as you that have been notoriously oppressed by people that look like you. You need to do work, man. It's not an easy fix.
Yeah.
I hear that still. I hear that. I think people.
I feel like if I'd have grown up and
Do you know what's mad? I feel like my life just took a complete different turn because my sister, when I left school, yeah, it wasn't really mum and dad that I used to answer to for decisions academically or whatever. It used to be my sister because my parents kind of had this trust in her because obviously they don't know what it's like.
What's
Do
going
you know
on?
what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, better than my sister. And my sister being older than me is obviously going to want to guide me in it. So left school now and she was just like, what college are you going to go to? And I was just like, I'm going to this one. And she was just like, no, you're not going there. And she's like, pick another one. And she came back to me in a few come back to me in a few days. And I was just like, I still want to go there. She's just like, I'm dead serious, you're not going to go there. She's just like, it's full of bitchy girls. I know exactly. She's like, I went there. She's like, I know exactly what's going to happen to you if you go there. She's like, no, pick another one. So I opted to go into Birmingham. And there it was like, oh, black people, I've heard so much about you. Like, hi. Like, do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then
that's mad.
yeah. No, it's true though, because I grew up with I was making a bit of a joke because I went to a school which had a majority of white students, and there was a few Asian, like there was a few more Asians in it. So we were the majority of the ethnic, count there. And there were a few black students, not that much, but like a few dotted around here and there. Obviously that has changed now. But back then, I didn't really have that experience, and none of my close friends or whatever were black. They were white
Can I
or
ask another
Asian.
question?
And
In
I feel like
acknowledging
there
what
was
you
a
just
point
said,
in
yeah,
there somewhere that I was trying to make. Can't
You
remember.
said something about
Go on.
your whole life shifting. Is that what you?
Yeah, it did.
Or
Like,
changed?
because I feel like, like if I'd have stayed in a majority Asian friendship circles, my mind wouldn't have expanded, and I don't think I would have been like, I don't know whether I would have, but I question whether I would have been able to see the differences and like in the,
Okay,
you know what I mean, the
perfect.
racial stuff.
I
Like
100% get that. And that's
I
what was leading me to my next question, but I want to let you finish first.
yeah, I'm pretty much done. No, it wasn't Dudley AP. No, it wasn't that one.
So
But yeah.
now you've acknowledged what I was kind of thinking anyway when we was talking. It's like, to an extent, I think all people are kind of produced as much as, we become who we choose to be. There's a point where I think all of us either choose to believe a lie or choose to expand our horizons, like we were just discovering in what you were saying. But I think my next question is, do you think there will ever be a time where Indians will fully be able to accept being called black and it won't be such a derogatory term to them?
Why do they want to be called black?
I
Though?
think there's
I don't
some
understand
things.
why they would want to be
Why
called
would
black.
they
Why
want to be
can't they
called black? For what?
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll get it.
Or
That
dark.
time has gone and passed as well. That group, that type of
That's
group.
correct. It's gone.
That time has gone and passed.
There's literally
And I think
Indians
even
that
from an
call themselves
intellectual
black.
standpoint, those that are on their little journeys of understanding who they are, and whatever, they would reject that because just go by your tribe, innit? Or whatever, innit? We've already come to this level of overstanding. We're not looking for these umbrella terms to lump us all together. That's some new world order shit.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it wouldn't black people don't want Asians to be called black either. Now there is an issue though. You are right. Because you've come from Trinidad, it does make a lot of sense. Trinidad, Kenya, couple places where there's this mixture of people, and it depends on whether Kenyans view themselves as black or just Kenyan.
Indian Kenyans don't consider themselves as black.
Well, they consider themselves to be Kenyan, and then some of them, they are ones that they're African. Let's put it that way. And then from right, There's Asians in Africa, Uganda, Kenya.
I mean, I don't have a load. I know
There's
one
loads of them.
family. You know, I have one. I probably like two Indian families that I know that are from Kenya, and they just consider themselves Indians who live in Kenya. They don't. I don't.
That's my experience as well.
I've
The African
never.
thing can
They,
run.
they could call themselves African by place, but not by genetics. Like
The African thing
Uganda
can
is a
definitely
better
run.
thingy, but I definitely know that there's Asians out there say, "Yo, brother, I'm African too, bro. I'm from
Yeah,
Uganda, or I'm
I
from
agree with
wherever,
that as
where."
well.
I
yeah,
know they're
geologically, not genetically.
Yeah, but are we talking about genetics? Are we talking about what people see themselves as?
I don't
I
know
don't
anymore.
think.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
let's
know. I
simplify
don't
it.
know
Yeah,
any Indians that look themselves as African.
North Africans of an Arab origins or whatever. Many, like the majority of them, as far as I'm aware, don't class themselves as black. Don't class themselves as black. I think it's totally possible to class yourself as African, as also Indian or Arab, and not black. Like that doesn't seem to be a problem for many people, and I think that's my experience of Indians in Kenya and Uganda and these places, South Africa
Is
as
that
well.
seen? Do you find that offensive?
What? No.
Okay, cool.
Not at all. I think Indian people have they have a really long, deep history, and they have a
I
strong
thought you were
identity.
gonna say a long nose. Sorry. carry on.
Wow.
Wow, come on.
You know,
Protect
like
your
long.
people's needs,
You
man.
know, like them long Asian noses.
Why would I say that, Smeets?
I don't know, innit?
So not that and I hope I'm not like bringing up old stuff that's like culturally Indian people have moved on from, but I was interested.
No, man, we can talk about it.
Why the caste system was in place anyway, or whether there was any like religious background to it, whatever. So the first search that I did, the first thing that came up said, according to an ancient text known as the Rig Veda. The division of Indian society was based on Brahma's divine manifestation of four groups. Priests and teachers were cast from his mouth, rulers and warriors from his arms, merchant and traders from his thighs, and workers and peasants from his feet.
Who came out his bum? Sorry, my bad.
Such a dickhead.
Sleets.
So
why did you react? Why did you even react?
I'm ignoring
The
him.
Untouchables came out the anus.
I'm literally
Whatever, you're fucked up, you know.
You're just encouraging this behavior.
Can you say that again? Who came from where and where? Who came? What entity did they come from? First of all, Shiva.
Brahma.
I was gonna say Brahma.
Brahma was coming where?
Brahma, the blue-headed god.
How do I? Can I share a screen?
Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then present. It says mute, stop, settings, or something. Maybe I don't know. Present.
Yeah.
It says I'm sharing, but I don't think I am.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Nope.
Choose your PDF, yeah? Oh. You're sharing, by the way. But you're just showing. Is that how Google's going on fancy today, yeah?
Okay, so it said.
Can you zoom in, please, I?
Say that again.
Can you zoom into the text, please?
I don't know what you can see.
Yeah, no,
we can see
go back to the
everything.
page that you're on.
Yeah, go to the other tab.
Ooh.
That one,
Yeah, can you zoom in?
How do I do that?
Click on the three little dots. Top. Oh, there you go. Well done.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it said Brahma's based on Brahma's divine manifestation of 4 groups. Priests and teachers were cast from his mouth, rulers and warriors from his arms, merchants and traders from his thighs, and workers and peasants from his feet. It says here, if a Hindu person was asked to explain the nature of the caste system, he or she might start to tell the story of Brahma, the 4-headed or 4-handed deity worshipped as the creator of the universe. According to an ancient text known as Rigveda, the division of Indian society was based on Brahma's divine manifestation of 4 groups: priests and teachers cast from, as I said. Others might present a biological explanation of India's stratification system based on the notion that all living things inherit a particular set of qualities. Some inherit wisdom and intelligence, some get pride and passion, and others are stuck with the less fortunate traits. Proponents of this theory attribute all aspects of one's lifestyle, social status, occupation, and even diet to these inherent qualities, and thus use them to explain the foundation of the caste system. So it was based on that deity, the Indian deity Brahma, and
so where did the dark-skinned ones come from? The foot?
So they had workers and peasants. I don't know how the tone of your skin was attributed to that. It's just because they would have been working outside.
No. Can them I get trampled upon foot, upon floor?
The origins of the caste system,
Yeah, because
according to one. How long did it?
I should have laughed, you know. I should have laughed.
I'm trying to
So
quickly
we took
read
this
it.
serious. So obviously, the peasants or whoever came from the feet, and the peasant class would obviously be the darker ones. So I think we've kind of hit the nail on the head with that one. And then obviously, the lighter you are, the higher up you go, I'd imagine.
It's mentioning Aryans here, so
Mad.
according to one long-held theory about the origins of South Asia's caste system, Aryans from Central Asia invaded South Asia and introduced the caste system as a means of controlling the local populations. The Aryans, who were they, defined key roles in society, then assigned groups of people to them. Individuals were born into, worked, married, ate, and died within those groups.
Mad.
There was no social mobility afforded to them. So then they're talking about the Aryan group proposed.
So what is this Aryan grooming?
So they're Europeans.
they're
The Europeans.
I think they're more mixed with the north of India, innit?
But 20th century scholarship has thoroughly disproved this theory. Most scholars believe that there were no Aryan invasions from the north. In fact, some even believe that the Aryans, if they did exist, actually originated from South Asia and spread from there to Europe. Regardless of who Aryans
like they said,
were,
if they did exist. So are they implying that they didn't even exist then?
Yeah, they're saying that it's been disproved. Saying that even if they did, it is generally agreed that they did not single-handedly create the South Asia's caste system. Thus, it has been impossible to determine the exact origins of the caste system in South Asia. In the midst of this debate, only one thing is certain: South Asia's caste system has been around for several millennia, and until the second of the 20th century, it has changed very little. I should have read this first, because why have they said all that just to say it's not true?
To say it's not true,
Then the untouchables, in addition to the Varnas, there is a 5th class in Hinduism. It's encompassed outcasts who literally did all the dirty work. They're referred to as the touchables. But how were they determined? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it by your last name?
It seems like people made it up as they went along.
Thinking about how it's set up, there probably would have been the people who are just probably darker skinned and just living in like little shacks and that, which are all like, what's the word? These really densely populated areas. Do you know what I mean? With like open shit sewage systems or whatever.
No, what I was asking is how were the caste determined?
Yeah.
Oh, by there, it probably would have had them being their darker skin probably would have been a big determining factor.
Yeah.
But why though?
Definitely.
No one dark skin came up with that rule, did they? No one dark skin came up with a rule that, oh well, we're just the dark skins are gonna be the ones that do all the work and whatever. So who do you understand?
Yeah,
This where did the designation of importance of role or whatever? How did that come in?
Yeah, how was the connection made?
And if the
I'm not sure about that.
So that's why I would argue that the Aryan theory makes
no one hear
more
me
sense,
speaking.
especially if the Aryans were somehow maybe of a different complexion. It would make more sense for
It
a
makes
group
more sense.
right? For a group seeking to control, would say, well, this is how we're gonna divvy out who run things.
Particularly if the indigenous people were dark skinned. Yeah, so they're not going to come within their own country.
Exactly.
Put
That's
themselves
why
on
I
the
said
bottom of
your
the
dark
system.
skinned person is not going to put themselves on the bottom, are they? This is so like clearly this ain't a natural phenomena. Big at yourself,
No.
Zulu. It's funny that you should jump on because I've got a
Big
video
up, Zulu.
loaded that I wanted to chat to you about. You know,
Big up,
because
Zulu.
we didn't get into it, but yeah, big up, Zulu. How'd your day
Big
been,
up,
bro?
Zulu.
It's been good, man. At work, bro. Just
Yeah.
And then straight after work, I have to cook for the family and all that. So it's been busy.
You've been doing a lot of cooking.
I
Yesterday,
know.
yesterday, the jacket potato took you off the stream for good. What kind of
Super jacket potato,
was that you was making?
Yeah.
When I eat my meal, I like to watch my TV series. So I had to kind of lock off at that point.
And that was the holy grail of potatoes, boy. It had to.
You like to hypnotize yourself while your brain's in a alpha wave, yeah? Mad.
You have to watch a TV show or something. I don't know why, but I just have to watch.
Had a little carb coma.
Nah, Zulu's definitely under punishment right now. That's why he's cooking so much. I don't know what he did though.
Nah, it's not.
This has been a great conversation, though. So
they've become complacent. That's all.
Don't go yet, Shiff. I got something for you still.
yeah, before we get too distracted, I just want to say thanks, Neeks, because you've enlightened me to a lot today just by our conversation. And yeah, it was good. Like I feel like there's more I want to know, but when I've got the questions, I'll let you know.
Enlightened. You feel more light skinned, Shiff?
No, I feel enlightened. No, I actually feel more dark, you know. I think I got a bit of a tan still.
He was eating bare roti out there.
Yeah, come on, man. But you know the thing is, some of that food is too saucy for me, man.
And bus up. He was eating bus up.
No. Man was eating doubles though. Man was eating doubles.
He had doubles and he had bus up. Don't lie.
Bus up shop.
I didn't eat no bus up still. I don't play with it. It was nice though. I'm not gonna lie. It was nice. It was really nice, man.
Would you go back again?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
We're
I
going
like to
back
go
again.
through that. Definitely.
Telling you, I'd live there, bro. After coming back and feeling the cold, when you feel the cold when you come back to England, it's like, why am I here, bro? I could be sitting on land in Trinidad in the sun.
Exactly.
We just gotta make this into a money-making venture, man, where we can all eat, man. You know,
Yeah.
and I can sit on the beach.
Funnel program.
Come on, man.
All right.
I hear that.
Yeah, don't get me started on the weather, man. I can't.
I wanted to talk about. It's been a couple days. I wanted to talk about Ryan Garcia.
I was going to say.
Oh my God! All right.
Okay, let's go.
So Ryan Garcia is a boxer. Let me bring up his face for you. Right, bro.
Already.
I know who he is, but what's going on? What's up?
Wait. You gotta get to it, man.
Yeah, I've seen all of his last like 4 or 5 interviews. But
all right, man. All right. There's no need to get that in quickly. You know, there's always that person that needs to tell people that they've seen it already. I've always wondered why people need to say it, to express it. Do you know what I mean? I've seen it already. I already watched this. It's not just you, everyone does it. I just wonder why. What is that?
No. It's not. I haven't seen this. I'm saying I've seen his last interviews.
Sickness, man.
Who's the Garcia guy? Sorry, I didn't catch that part.
Welcome back, Rika. You
This looks
definitely look
interesting.
like not an Indian, mad thing. It's like, you know, it's like, ha ha.
I can't laugh.
You can't laugh as it hurts to laugh.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry. We try not to be funny.
Okay.
Sneaks, lead the way.
Okay.
And I.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Sneaks, can you just be a bit more drier, please? All right, yeah, so this is Ryan Garcia. He's a boxer. I don't really know much about him, but one thing I do know is he's just been popping up everywhere needlessly. He just comes up. Oh, Ryan Garcia said this. Ryan Garcia said that. Ryan Garcia is jogging. Ryan Garcia said that this boxer is a
He
that.
had the fight with Tank, didn't he?
Huh?
Literally
He
never
had the
heard of
fight
him.
with Tank, didn't he?
I don't know who he had a fight with, bro.
Javonta Davis.
Javonte, yeah. Javonte.
Yeah.
Is it Davis?
He's got a fight
Davis,
coming
yeah.
up. He's got a fight coming up with him in April.
Okay.
He's fighting Devin Haney next.
Devin Haney.
Devin Haney.
Oh, Devin Haney. Yeah.
Uh-oh, you know that one, yeah?
No.
Calm down.
I've
Came
never
alive,
heard of
right?
these
Oh.
people. You should have said it was Devin Haney. Would have known.
Where's he
Who
from?
is
What
he?
country is he from?
Yeah, who's this guy?
He's Mexican, American Mexican.
Oh, and side news, yeah. Side news. Jake Paul is fighting Mike Tyson. Nah.
What?
You're joking.
You're lying. There's no way.
Yeah, swear down.
Wait, sorry, can you say that again? I
He's
didn't
fighting
hear
a
you.
60-year-old man.
Jake
Where?
Paul. I don't know, May?
What?
Something like that.
Oh.
Wait, was this announced today?
Brother, I just seen it around. I don't know when it was announced. I thought it was bullshit, and then I see KSI talking about it.
Oh my gosh, that would be such a dead fight.
He better win, you know. He better win.
Who better win?
What are you talking about?
That person.
Allow it, man. I want you to get beat up.
No, you can't.
Well, cause he don't respect his legacy. I hope man smashes him into a
Don't say
coma.
that.
We all know
That's
that's not
not
gonna
true. It's
Mike
true.
Tyson's almost 60 years old. What are we doing?
It's
What's
just
he
respect
doing?
that when you fought Lennox Lewis, you deserve to get beat up. What are you doing, man? Giving these pussies a shot.
Remember, he needs money. He's an ex-cokehead.
Like, this
He
guy's
don't
been
need
in
money no
all
more. He's
kind of
balling
debts.
now. He's back up. He's good.
That's what you think. But he's probably got so much debt.
Nah, he's up. He's mad up. He's up, man. A few M's.
Don't let them defool you, know.
Yeah, I know. But why else would he be fighting if he didn't need the
Have
money?
you seen the views on them podcasts?
No, you're right.
Don't let them fool you. They owe money.
Humiliation ritual. I don't know.
Here's a ritual.
Because that's humiliating. That's humiliating, man. Why? What?
It's below him, like well below him.
You think Mayweather's the same? Mayweather's fought man in
I wonder how much he's getting paid to do that.
Little man in Japan, and
Yeah, Mayweather's a joker.
no, but is it a ritual as well when he's doing it?
No, it's not even the same because Mayweather's not on Tyson's level. It's just different. Tyson's got legacy. Like I know Mayweather's been a champion for time, but Tyson's supposed to be like a household staple, legacy. Been through this, been through that. He's not supposed to be like at 50 whatever years old, getting in the ring with Jake Paul. It's a disrespect.
This could start a racial war, you know.
What?
Nah.
It could literally start. If this goes left, it could
I don't
really
know what
start.
you lot are talking about, man.
Why?
Maybe not your little circle, but this is a big thing.
Why
Like
is it
all
a
the
big
old
thing?
men out there that were rooting for Mike. No way, this could start stuff. He better win.
You know what he's gonna lose? Listen, he's on all kinds of juice. He's on TRT. He's on peptide. He's on all sorts of stuff. He's not gonna lose.
Who
is?
Mike Tyson. He's juiced to the gills. He's not gonna lose that fight.
Juiced to the gills.
What's
So
TLT?
is Tyson,
He's on everything.
So is Jake Paul supposed to get, have his undefeated streak ended now? Yeah,
It's already ended. He got beat by Tommy Fury.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
So yeah, what's this Ryan Garcia thing? Then?
It's boxing is massively fixed though, right?
Yeah, I reckon.
100%.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, recently you can start to tell.
Especially after Francis lost.
Especially after that Ngannou fight. Ngannou won. I don't care what no one says.
Yeah.
Anthony Joshua, he's a big joke. I don't know what
I
he's
hope
doing.
he gets knocked out. I hope he gets knocked out tomorrow. I really hope.
Yeah, you might get thumped up next for real. It's looking that way. But you never know though, man. Boxing's a funny sport.
Who Anthony Joshua fighting?
Ngannou tomorrow, and it's on a Sabbath.
Ngannou fought-
Even watch it.
So wait,
Yeah,
you
he's
know
on DAZN.
Netflix has got a documentary about Ngannou versus Fury,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And Fury beat Ngannou. Is that correct?
No.
It was
Well,
rigged.
technically, yeah,
It
technically.
was rigged. Yes.
You never beat him, man.
What do you mean? What's going on? What happened? I can't even remember.
He knocked him out, bro.
Fury elbowed the man in his face.
Illegal elbow on Francis.
Illegal elbow, and he got knocked down. He got put on his bum. As far as I'm concerned, Ngannou won that fight. I don't care what no one tells me, bro. You could bring all the judges in the world.
The Furies are
True, I saw that one.
They always rig fights. All the time.
Yeah, that was rigged, bro.
And he looked out of shape as well.
Nah, he's always out of shape.
Mm. No, but he got slapped up though. And let's be honest, he got punched up.
Yeah. Nah, Ngannou won that fight.
Well, like Fury's like an industry favorite or something, so they weren't gonna let him lose.
There's
right?
no way they were gonna let Ngannou, who hasn't ever had a
Because
professional
he was
boxing
a
fight.
fun guy. I was rooting for that one.
Yeah.
He beat him
That's what
up.
it comes down to. It comes down to his reputation, innit? And the reputation of boxing. They can't let the reputation of boxing slide for the sake of Ngannou's career, innit? That's what they're saying.
And you know what? It's now Saudi that are running things in boxing.
Yes,
And
you see a lot of them
all
in
the
the
money in
crowd.
the world was on Fury facing Usyk. They were never going
100%,
to let
I agree.
that not happen.
Right.
So
Okay, that's a detail that I didn't know.
Riyadh
A lot
season,
of them
innit?
in the crowd, boy. I was thinking, now this is. I don't even think they used to like sports like that.
But Deontay Wilder's out of the picture now. He's dead now.
Yeah, he's gone, man. His DMT fucked him up.
He's already stuttering. The CT is
Who? DMT?
He did DMT, yeah.
Now this brother's got CT. He can't even talk. He's stumbling his words. Like he's been knocked out and punched up too much now.
Nah, he just had a revelation, man. He's got no fire in him no more.
Have you not heard him talking? This guy, he's got CTE, man. He's got brain damage.
For real.
100%.
Bro, he turned into a journeyman.
What Fury did to him was nasty.
And if you watch that Fury fight, he punched him at the back of his head. It fucked up his.
Yeah, he was
I
fucked.
probably gave him brain damage. Probably gave him brain damage. 100%.
He was fucked. And have you see that clip of what's his name, Dillian White laughing about him?
I know, man.
Oh my god, he laughs for a good 30 seconds. I know, he's too funny. Anyway,
yeah, boy.
Hollywood's darkest secret exposed. So this Ryan Garcia has been chatting off his mouth on the internet, and let's just see what he's been saying.
Was Hollywood's darkest secret just exposed? The Bohemian Grove is trending all over X because of a spooky, horrifying confession that Ryan Garcia shared in a Twitter Spaces with Andrew Tate. In this video, we're going to react to this expose made by Ryan Garcia and look at one of the most challenging passages in all of Scripture on this topic. But before we get into that, guys, my name is Ruslan. This channel exists to encourage, empower, and inspire you to live a life that blesses God. If you're new here, or if you're not new here, please do me a favor.
Hallelujah.
Make sure you're subscribed. Huge percentage of the people that watch this channel regularly are unfortunately not subscribed. Now, before we get into Ryan Garcia's recorded confession, let me give you some context on what the Bohemian Grove actually is. Now, long before the days of InfoWars, Alex Jones initially went viral for documenting this footage from a very bizarre, satanic-esque looking ceremony at the Bohemian Grove, which is an elite group founded in 1872 by artists and writers and creatives that come together and apparently do these sorts of rituals. Now, why is this significant? Because this also overlaps to a lot of influential politicians at the time that were making appearances at these sorts of events.
All the ancient majesty of death, no arch enemy of beauty, not for thee that has been forgiven, or the restful grave. Fire shall have its will of thee, and all the winds make merry with thy dust. Spring fire.
White people are so
Now,
dry.
what makes this especially spooky is because they seem to be doing a liturgy of some sort. And as those of us who are followers of Jesus, we know that if it's not the true religion of Jesus and his church, then it's probably a false religion, meaning it's usually something worse and much more sinister. It's usually something satanic and demonic. Now, let's get into this next clip, which may be difficult to see, but is basically a bunch of men dressed in white in the woods near San Francisco offering what seems to be some sort of sacrifice to some big owl statue. Many people have pointed out that there's some correlations to this and the sacrifices we've seen offered in the Old Testament to the false god of Molech.
Upon further research of the ritual you just witnessed, it becomes clear it is a mixture of the Babylonian Canaanite cult of Moloch fused with ancient Druidic rites, where you have the female side of Satan, which they first call out to in the she, and then towards the horn god with the he, mixed with Masonic rites from Scotland. It's very likely that many of the 1,500 to 2,000 member crowd had really no idea what they were actually watching because it was thinly veiled. Here we have some more enhanced video as the boatman, again with his face painted up like a skull, pulls his boat across the small lake towards the high priest with the red of his cloak visible, with his hand outstretched as if he is pulling the damned soul towards him as they throw off their cares, their conscience for what they have to do in the world.
Now that you know what the Bohemian Grove is, it makes the exposure of some of the things in Hollywood make all the more sense. It makes moments like we're about to watch next even more weird. Like, is this actually a joke?
You and your boyfriend have been in a good relationship for quite a moment now.
Pause.
7 years. Now he's
What do you mean, what?
Well, you didn't know about Lee Daniels?
Who the heck is Lee Daniels?
I don't know, but he's in love.
He's in love. Yeah, he's
Love
he's
the
a
Jews.
direct. He's a
That's what he's
direct.
in love.
He's a director, yeah. Oh,
What films this guy made?
He like does these African American BET budget type movies. I can't name any movies, but you know the type. Like
Tyler
what's his name?
Perry,
Him and Tyler. Yeah, him and Tyler Perry work together.
One's
They
made
make,
especially for black kids.
No
they make
coincidence.
lots and lots and lots of movies. But they're all kind of
Precious,
like
Empire,
mid-level budget.
Empire. He was a director.
You made
of
Empire?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's
I
a,
bet you
he's a
loved that, innit?
producer.
That was one of your favorite shows.
Yeah, you like them sitting there, yeah.
I like Power.
But why did you have to stand behind the man like that? That's what I don't like. That's why I don't like this type of
He's
situation.
gay. What do you want him to do, bro?
No one else stands behind their people like that. Can't he just stand properly?
He's
This
gay.
guy-
He can't.
Yeah, but
He
he's
can't
not
dictate
if
what
he's like that.
a gay man does. He does gay stuff, innit?
Does he have to stand like? Why does it have to be like that so close?
Rika's funny.
Oh,
He's being fully gay, man.
Yeah, them man, they're different.
Committed.
Still.
Yeah, he's committed to the thing. Play it.
yeah, boy. I don't know this person. I've probably seen some of his films.
He wrote
I think we
Empire. He produced
he did?
Empire with Taraji P. Henson and.
I think
and
we
the
do
other-
need to pay attention about who really writes films. You know, I don't really do that much, but
Of course, man. You can't just watch them, innit? Like, what's that about? Is that what you've been doing, Rika?
well, I don't really watch. But you know, if I do watch, you know, bloody hell.
yeah, you need to bleach out your eyes. Let me sage out your eyelids. All right, we're getting to it.
All right, come with that.
He's an early 30 and you're a late 50.
Yeah.
But somehow you both
Whoa. Okay.
What?
Anyway, whatever.
same age there. I mean, you know, there's something to be said for being with a younger man.
I suck baby blood.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Oh.
Nah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Gonna call him
God.
that.
What?
He never said that on that show.
No, I think my ears are
And was this
mistaken.
passed off as a joke?
Just for the bands, yeah. For the bands. It's just
Ooh,
bands.
That's edited. That's
Bands,
edited.
man.
That's edited.
You know when they say like, yeah, I sold my soul to the, I worship the devil. Yeah,
That
me.
wasn't dubbed. That wasn't dubbed.
it's like a
Like,
passing comment that no one says anything about.
So
Rewind
she
that,
said
man.
something about young man, and he come up with blood. That doesn't even make sense.
Rewind that top blood seed, man.
Age
let's
there.
listen to the whole thing.
I mean, you know, there's something to be said for being with a younger man.
I suck baby's blood and put it on my face.
Okay.
Just joking, Hollywood world. No.
All right. I don't know.
Man's moving like he's doing circumcision.
He
Yeah,
must
because
be. He
people
must be.
joke
He
about
must be under a spell.
Nah, blood, he just knows that's what they
Managed to not hear that part. I'm so glad.
Man's trying to do circumcision, man.
Nah, he's not even doing that. He's just baby's blood, bro. Like,
Yeah, but remember,
any means necessary.
Remember,
Any means necessary, man.
But it's like he didn't even answer the question. It's like someone saying, "What's your name?" and you say, "Oh, I've got 10 kids." What is that got to do with
It's
that?
true. What's that got to do with it?
Exactly, Rico.
That is
Exactly.
funny. You're right, you know.
Someone asked him about the age difference in his relationship, and he said, "I suck baby's blood."
Kind of, he did answer the question still.
That is absolutely
That
mad.
was the wildest one.
It was like he's come on the show to say that. He wanted to say that. That's something that he had to get out.
Crazy, boy.
That was unnatural. That it wasn't part of the
That was his
conversation.
task, innit?
It was almost like a bit of a blur, innit?
Yeah.
Kind of blurring it out, innit? Well,
What? Like, that's not even, like, to the.
Brother, you've got to, when things on your mind and that, yeah, you just got to like bust the joke about it, even though no one asked you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just got to bust the joke, just to like, oh, I just killed somebody.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the body. They'll never find me.
Yeah. At least I got it out now. I got it out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But then you go back and you think, what the fuck did I say that for, man?
Yeah. That's one of the wildest things I've ever heard.
Honestly.
Was he on? Who was he on? Who was he chatting to? Ellen. Oh,
no, what's her
Wendy.
name? Wendy Williams, man. Whatever her name is.
Wendy.
I see her feet the other day, boy. She's fucked, boy. She's falling apart.
Oh, you don't know, man.
They've been on TV for time.
They're trying to done it. I don't know. Like, I don't know what happened to her after she had that fainting thing.
Yeah.
People say she took enough coke, innit?
Probably.
She's
What
always
is going on with her eyes? I
That's
swear.
what I'm saying.
The fibroids.
That's
What?
mad, bro.
She's just got everything going on with her, man.
Yeah,
And Diddy's in the background.
I think she said she could feel 2% of her feet or something. In this,
You got dementia.
Her feet were all,
Sorry.
No, she's got something more than that.
She's got everything. She's got
Her nervous system is
absolutely
breaking
everything.
down, it sounds like.
She was an alcoholic as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, she's been an alcoholic for years.
You can tell. You can tell.
For years, 20 odd years. Basically, her husband cheated on her and took all her money. She was paying him severance pay or something like that.
You hear that, Shifa?
with a woman that
I'm not listening at this moment.
with a woman that she's always known, and I think that kind of sent her over the edge because she was having an interview with someone, and like this guy, completely incoherent, she just said, he's got all my money or something like that. Like she's got no really recollection of anything. It wasn't part of the conversation. She just blurts out, but he's taken all my money. It's like that totally took her over the edge. But she has always had a drink.
China.
Oh yeah. She's always had an alcoholic and drug problem. She was talking
Black China.
Okay.
Yeah, she's mashed now.
Yeah, she is.
Absolutely mashed.
I don't know. I did think she looked like a Donnie as well, but we're gonna put that to the side.
What was that fainting thing? What was that?
Oh, it was like,
I think she had a stroke.
Halloween or something, and she was in the Statue of Liberty costume.
Yeah, Statue of Liberty.
And she
That
was
was
on the stage talking to the camera or something, and she just looked like she looked like she's seen some kind of demon or something.
Yeah.
Her eyes were all wide, and she was like staring at something, and then
Yeah,
Yeah,
Prince
because
was
I just said faint. I just said fainting, but it didn't look like a faint. It was like a short circuit.
Yeah,
and she
she cried.
and she stepped backwards, like she
Yeah,
was
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to get
Like she
away
seen
from
something.
something. Yeah, it was
She
so
said
weird.
that she said that she was dehydrated, but obviously that wasn't the case.
Nah.
I think it looked like a stroke,
It's
but it could have
interesting.
been anything, man.
It's interesting she was
Could have
wearing
been
that
anything.
costume, the Statue
Yeah.
of Liberty. It's to symbolize that Babylon is fallen.
All right, Zulu.
That's it. All right, Zulu. All
Oh,
right.
sorry, it's too deep. It's too deep. Sorry, too deep. Sorry.
So it wasn't just a simple malfunction then.
Of course not.
They do love their symbolism and whatever. They usually do it the other way. But
No, but Shipper, honestly, like it wasn't a faint. It wasn't like I've lost control of my feet and then body collapses. It was like it was so.
It was like
stuttered.
a nervous system breakdown.
Yeah.
It was
That's
her.
it.
Her.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So it was more of a slut drop than an actual drop.
Fuck off, man.
Absolutely no sympathy, you know. No sympathy for nobody.
As a real life out.
Oh yeah.
Yes. A lot of fun. Let's get started. Our first caress.
Look at that.
He's acting.
Oh my god.
That's so scary, man.
That is so scary.
The only reason I
is
say
that?
stroke is because your speech is affected
Well, it's
by
strokey
stroke.
still. She said, "Our
Caress.
first
A lot of
harass."
fun. Let's get started.
Yeah, it was
Our first
actually.
caress.
Very
Yeah.
strokey. That drop is horrific. Look.
Oh my god.
We do it every year.
Switch off.
So it's a lot of fun. Let's get started.
No. I'm not laughing like that though.
Oh.
I'm laughing like it's mad, isn't it? Like, I'm not laughing like that.
I think she's acting.
Huh?
No, that's not
I think
acting,
it's
man.
acting.
No one can act like that.
That's
man.
not acting. That's real. That's real. That's
It
real.
is. The thing is, I fainted before, yeah,
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
mad.
Wait, when did you fade?
Rika, have you got footage?
I fainted in a petrol station. It was mad. Oi.
Was it
what
like that?
from standing?
Waiting for the damn story. How dare you?
I know. Tell us the story, bro.
Yeah, we waited now.
So basically, do you know, in my head, my head was saying, "I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. That's what I could do. I could do it.
What are you
I couldn't stop
talking
my sleep.
about? I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to
I just felt like I can't control the sleep that's coming in.
Was you inside the petrol station or outside?
Like the person I was with, I basically, I said, I'm going, and then all I know is I just went boom like that.
Like this.
Instantly.
I'm going to sleep.
Wow.
That's how it feels. Like you're literally going to sleep without control.
Yeah.
And then I obviously got up, and then
Nah.
and then the person was like, the person thought to call my sister. But yeah, anyway, move on.
Oh, that drop
No
is
one
gone.
helped you up.
That's
Yeah,
like
the
the
person
Twin
has been
Towers.
helped.
You know, that controlled demolition.
It's
That's
something
what
in
it
her
was
head. She touched her head. You see that? Something in her head.
Yeah, maybe
Zulu,
I've
you just
I've
fuck off.
never
He's fainting, man.
I've never seen someone have a stroke before, so I wouldn't know if that's what you would look like.
I don't know. I think
I've seen the advert. One thing, yeah, I've seen the advert. You know, when he's mimicking the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's
Mad.
realistic.
And
You
they're
could
just
probably Google
shaking.
it, man having a stroke. You could probably watch that.
Do you
we
think
not
that's
watch
how
it
they're
now?
going to switch all of us off?
Maybe you. Have you got any chips in you or
No,
anything?
stop, Zilla, not that kind of stroke. Fix up, man.
Whoa, I don't even
He
know.
wants to
but
watch it
whoa,
now. It's like, oh, can we
whoa.
watch it now? Relax, bro.
Yeah,
That
just
kind
in
of
case it
stroke.
happens in real life, innit? Like,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to rescue the...
man.
Yeah. Stopped her
Flipping
stroke and
out.
jumped on. Mad thing.
That's mad. I jumped on before the stroke. What are you on about?
Oh, pause. That's even worse.
Wow.
You
Mad.
jumped on before the stroke, yeah?
No, that was mad.
Wow.
I can't even lie.
Yeah.
No, but actually, no. Wait a minute.
Mad.
What if Wendy does have like a chip in her head and someone just switched her off?
Oh, boy.
Because
Well-
she's like,
What in the
was,
Zulu conspiracy is going on?
Zulu
No, 'cause she-
conspiracy.
Wow.
no,
I'm joking,
wait. She was massively like controlled by her husband. Everyone knew that. Like he interfered in everything and took all her money.
Do you hate men that much?
I don't hate men. I'm
Nah,
talking
you can't.
about.
No, how can you have a switch in her head? That don't make sense, man.
I
Well,
think
why
she
is
was
she
trying to get
hold?
her husband back.
Why is
He
she
still
holding
didn't.
her?
He still didn't come back.
Because she's
Why is she
fainting.
holding
I
her?
think she's fainting.
Let
Like
me
she's
tell
like,
Can we
yo,
be a
like
bit more
my head's
rational with
going.
this thing and not like?
Who faints
Remember,
like that though,
Oh,
Stopzilla?
shut
Who faints
up!
like that?
Aye, what are you talking about now, sis?
But
Who
when you
how
faints
she?
faint,
like?
you
I,
Is there a
drop.
way to faint? Is there a way
You
that?
drop. You don't.
Yeah,
I'm
You
with
don't
you
stagger, stagger,
because do
stagger.
you
you put the
remember?
back of your hand on your forehead and drop.
I'm
Or
just
put your
saying.
hand
I
on your
agree
mouth.
with I. She was doing the
Didn't
slut drop.
she was doing some mad? Her eyes, the way she's walking away, it
Yeah, her
doesn't
eyes
look
were
like a
twitching.
feint.
I don't
It
know,
doesn't look
man.
like a feint.
I
It
Can we
looks
get
listen.
some
I'm
like
with
footage
you
of some
because
stroke
do you
victims?
remember? Do you remember Beyonce at the
Huh?
at that basketball game?
them type of things. Like that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Where she was just
Like
in
she
that
was just mad.
trance.
She wanted to beat him up.
What, she
Rocking and
fainted too?
swaying.
Listen,
She was
Jay-Z's
finished.
definitely got her on something.
She wanted to
Why,
attack him.
why is it the men's fault?
She's definitely on stuff,
No,
regardless of
no, Stopzilla. It's not
definitely.
about men. It's about handlers. That's what it's about.
Ah.
You know he's a drug dealer. Jay-Z's a big time drug dealer. He probably does give her a drug.
She's like, he's still shutting.
Of course. On a high level. On a
Well,
high
I'm
level
sure
that
there's
he's
like
giving her
women
drugs.
handlers.
On the level of what Lee Daniels is on. Look who Jay-Z was hanging out with. That weird artist, white
Them man
woman
are
who
all
looked
together,
like a
man.
like
Them
a
are all
witch.
together.
No, you're right, because one of the handlers was some Colombian woman, and she was known for, chilling with the
I don't like the
people
look of
that
this
move.
one.
The Tulsa, the Tulsa Air and Space Museum.
A news anchor suffers a stroke live on the air.
Today at the event.
Anchor Julie Chin says she suddenly lost vision.
Face ain't even fucking moving anyway, bruv. You look like you're wearing a mask.
I don't like her
What the
face.
hell,
bro,
man?
at
She looks
all.
scary, man. You see, when I was young, yeah, when I was like proper young, it was people that had faces like this that used to actually spook me because it's like I felt like I'd see something in them. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Her eyes. These would be the type of women that they cast in horror films to play like the. Do you know what I mean? The crazy mum and that.
Horrible.
Dead
Or like
behind the eyes.
worshippers. One of Damien's devoted worshippers would just have these weird
Mad.
eyes.
I don't want to
Vision
see
in
this.
one
I don't
eye.
wanna see this.
Then
No.
her arm went numb. Then her speech became garbled.
The event features live. I'm sorry, something is going on with me this morning, and I apologize to everybody.
She says her symptoms came out of nowhere. Here she is right before, feeling great, snapping a spirited photo promoting college football.
She weren't even great there, man.
Her quick-thinking colleagues recognized something was wrong and called 911.
Let's just go ahead and send it on over to meteorologist Annie Brown.
The newscaster says tests at the hospital showed she suffered the early stages of a stroke. In a Facebook
Well, we're not
posting,
gonna see
she
a Harlem
says
Shake.
there are still lots of questions and
A Harlem Shake.
A stroke. And I'm still here. Year anniversary. It's the
massive stroke 1 year ago.
It's the 1 year anniversary since I had
This anniversary.
April
Takashi
642.
96.
minus 69.
Smile, they said. Smile.
Who's that though?
No. It's all
Side of her
tingling.
face.
On the left side.
Yeah, yeah.
On the left side.
It's fuck.
Yeah. The doctor said to breathe in, breathe out, manage distress.
Is that the same woman?
And I'm trying.
Is
I
that the
don't
same
know
woman?
why this is happening to me.
It's a
It
stroke,
happened
though.
this morning again. And when I left the hospital Monday night at like 12:30 in the morning. So now I'm taking a picture for an example of what happens.
That shit is scary, man.
It's
Yeah.
6:43.
It's sad. It's scary. I feel sorry for anyone that's had a stroke, man.
My hand is hard to lift up
What's
Did
the
you
year?
know?
on this?
Did you know P?
and to touch something, to touch my nose.
MA,
Nah, not P.
the barber
Nah.
with the dreads from Mo Betts.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, wait,
Yeah.
no.
No?
I'm thinking of someone else. No.
Not Beige.
No, I never got my hair cut in Mobits, you know. So I don't
Okay.
really know people in there.
Proper pagan.
Okay.
No, you are.
I know what you mean.
So what happened to Wendy Williams? Is she...
Yeah, exactly. Point being, the woman on the anchor, the newsreader, she had a stroke on live TV. It was nothing like what Wendy Williams.
No, sorry, that was like a
did.
mini stroke. That wasn't a proper. I want to see a proper
It
stroke.
was a posh stroke.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
was like a
but it's internal. It's in
yeah,
the
but
brain.
they even said it was a mini stroke though. I don't think you just trust me. The strokes that man them are having, they're paralyzed, wiped out, can't talk, face need surgery.
No, yeah, my uncle had a stroke. He fell
Yeah.
down the stairs when he had his stroke.
They say people have strokes all the time and they don't realize it, like mini ones.
Mini ones, yeah.
Stopzilla has mini strokes all the time, innit?
Pause.
Yeah, I'm not part of this stroking
Stopzilla ain't got a
society.
choice
I'm
not
not.
to do mini strokes.
Schiffer, like the mic is.
I was going on.
Mic power is wrong with you. Very loud.
Mini stroke, yeah. Big stroke.
I'm not part of the stroking society.
That's a
So.
creeper. That's a creeper.
Yeah, that's funny, you know. Calm down, Shiv.
Okay, there's no more strokes there.
You need to stop stroking
I've seen
yourself.
somebody else having a stroke on TV.
Schiffer, can you back away from the mic? I don't want to say it, but the mic.
Sorry,
you
can you
all up
stop
on-
stroking
back
yourself?
away-
Then?
Back away from the mic.
You know.
Stroke
Right
away from
on
the mic.
right on top of that mic. Right on top of that mic.
Leave Michael alone, bro.
It sounded too sexy.
Who said that?
What?
I'm just asking. What's the mic problem?
No,
Huh?
it's loud. It's maybe it's
Oh.
Yeah, stroking her is.
I'll turn it
All
down.
right.
Stopzilla, how's those mini strokes coming on? Now, why is this guy doing a reach around kind of pose?
Bro, can we just
some Michael Rubin thing?
No, why is his hand? Now, come on, where's his hand? If you're gonna do the gay pose, and put your hand up.
No, but there's no need to do that pose. It's extra.
You look like you're reaching down for something.
Oh,
am I lying?
Yeah. No, sorry.
Rika.
And the one who's bending forward a bit. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's no need for that. Man. There's no need. They're trying to do the proper couples picture.
Hollywood world. No.
All right.
He's crazy. Blood.
And you're a late 50.
Yeah.
But somehow you both look the same age there.
Fucking weirdo, man.
I mean, you know, there's something to be said for being with a younger man.
I suck babies' blood. And put it on my face.
Oh, now I know what he's
Just
trying to
joking,
say.
Hollywood world. No.
All right. I don't know why anyone would ever joke about that. That's Lee Daniels, who's responsible for multiple movies, but most notably probably known for him creating shows like Empire and Star. Now check out this footage of former FBI agent from the 90s potentially exposing some of the trafficking that's been happening around some of this Bohemian Grove and elite Hollywood overlap.
When he was 12, 13, 14 years old, who was put in a cage at the Bohemian Grove and with another young boy who was part of their network. And they had a third young boy in there who had been kidnapped, and they had to commit sex with him, and then they had to murder him on camera. This is called a snuff film. These snuff films sell for $50,000 each.
I know Sammy Davis Jr. was heavy into that.
Well, Sammy Davis Jr. admitted he was involved in the satanic. This all
Oh,
goes
there
back
you
to
go,
satanic
Chipper.
cults.
There's
And
your connection.
Jr. admitted he was involved in the satanic. This all goes back to satanic cults.
Sammy Davis Jr.
And
Why?
What? That's Schiffer's uncle, isn't it? Can't you see the family resemblance?
Oh my days.
Yeah. Can you not see it?
That's right.
Schiffer Davis
Jr.
Yeah, there you go. You got there.
I have sources who I've talked to, and they told me they were part of the network. One of them in particular was used as a decoy in parks, public places, shopping malls, to bring children his age, 12, 13, 14 years old, near the car. They'd kidnap the kids. He attended auctions where these kids were auctioned off for up to $50,000 each. There are 91 Americans who disappear every hour, and it is believed 85 to 90% of them are children. A lot of them are not returned. And I have investigated and exposed an organization in Washington, D.C. known as the Finders.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
heard about
CIA
this.
child kidnapping ring.
Now, in a moment, I'm going to share one of the most challenging and scariest passages in all of Scripture on this specific topic. But before we do that, let's get into this Ryan Garcia, Andrew Tate conversation.
Yo, Andrew.
Hey. Sula, you here, yeah?
Yeah, I put a better video in the chat. You know that Truth Is guy, that Mexican guy.
He did, bro. He does me, cause
He goes deep. He goes deep into it, more deeper though. Pause.
we gonna get into what? Into what?
Like into the symbolisms and the orders and all this stuff. He goes a bit
Okay,
deeper.
yeah, we can go there. We can go there. But I knew this would have a brief overview.
Hey, bro. All right, talk to us. Bro, I don't give a bro. They held me down and they made me watch little kids get raped. I don't give a anymore.
Where?
Bro, they took me to the woods, bro, and they tied. I'm not.
This is like 2 days ago on Twitter.
Wow.
This guy comes on there on Andrew Tate's little Twitter live stream, whatever, and says he was taken to Bohemian Grove and
yeah, that happened, man. That happened to him.
Huh?
That probably happened to him, man.
Nah, yeah, man. Come on, man.
He said he got you know,
evidence.
When he was 2 years old, he said he got, you know. Basically.
How do you remember when you're getting, at
Exactly,
2 years old?
exactly,
It don't make
exactly.
sense.
Doesn't make sense, but it probably happened.
He just wants pay-per-views for the fight, man.
People are saying he's doing the Kanye thing, innit? But I don't know.
And at least Kanye was making sense when he was when he was going on this outrage. I wouldn't say on this manic episode, but this is a manic episode. He's slurring. He just out of nowhere, just as soon as he starts speaking to Andrew Tate, he just starts talking about I'm watching. They made me watch kids. The madness in the forests. Straight away.
You know that whole remembering that too. It's possible. He probably if it was a traumatic event, he can remember. That could be his first memory.
Something like that. He could remember something like that. Ryan Garcia has been weird from day. Like there's something wrong with the. But yeah, let's see.
Remember, he's been boxing from young, so the CTE is probably kicking in now. Or something.
Nah, it's not that, man.
Nah, for real. He's been boxing for. Come on,
CTE.
Huh? it kicks in now, He's been boxing since like 10.
You know that they're taking his phone now. They're gonna put him in an asylum. They're taking his phone.
They can't put him in. He's got a camp to do.
I play this anyway. I want to hear what you're saying, man.
It's an agenda to make us conspiracy people look nuts. That's why they give all these Kanye's and these Ryan Garcias. Like, oh, he's crazy. It's not really lies what he's saying, though, is it?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Joking, bro. I have proof, bro. I don't give a bro. I will show you every video you could ever believe. Bohemian Grove is real. They tied me down and they made me watch, dog. I absolutely don't give a anymore. Yes, I lost it. They're little kids. You know the higher elites, bro. You already know who they are.
You know the path you're going down is dangerous, my friend.
I don't give a. They can't touch me. I'm a god.
Oh, wait.
That made no sense. Oh, no.
Did he just say I'm a god?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Proof of this on your phone?
Yes, of course I do. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course. If Alex could get a video from the Bohemian Grove, of course I could.
Tell everyone at home then. Start from the beginning. When did this happen? Where did this happen? What exactly did you see? Why have you tweeted the things you've tweeted? Let people at home understand you.
Because I don't give a bro. They me, right? I was 2 years old. I have proof of that too. That's where it all started, bro. Okay.
You do know there's going to be certain people who believe, and I'm Ryan. I like you. You've been speaking for years. You know there's going to be people who believe you're just saying this because you've, I don't know, had a mental breakdown or taken and you're repeating some of the things you said on the internet, and so they're going to not believe you unless you come at it very coherently.
Andrew, I'll go to Romania and take a test in front of your face.
I'm just asking, like, you're gonna have to tell a far more coherent story from start to finish for people to truly understand that what you're saying happened is what you saw, and that this is not some sort of episode or anything else. This is my advice to you as a brother. I'm trying to make it. If you want people to believe you, you're gonna have to come along and explain from the absolute beginning exactly how it happened, who was involved, how you got there, what car you were in, where you were standing, everything.
Of course they're gonna want that, and I have all the information possible.
Okay, so when are you releasing it? How are you releasing it? Or are you keeping it for yourself? Because it looks like you don't want to keep it for yourself.
I don't. At the right time, I'm gonna release all of it. But at the right time, I'm gonna do it. They're already calling me to tell me to stop. I don't give a. dude. I've already had a meeting
No,
with them.
those are your handlers.
They.
Those are your handlers telling you to stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you sit with that, Andrew.
All right, bro. Well, I want you to know that either way, I'm praying for you, and I hope that.
Thank you, bro.
You know.
Now, it's important to note that Ryan Garcia is a professional boxer, and over the years, he has opened up about some of the potential side effects that he's experienced because of his profession. Check this out.
Spoke on losing his mind when he sat down with us last week, actually.
Like, usually I could get past things because I'm mentally strong, but this one was like, nope, you're not getting up today.
So it was depression?
It was everything. I thought I was losing my mind. I can't remember. I was like, there's no way I got hit that hard. It was deep, man.
So I think ultimately our predisposition should be to continue praying for Ryan Garcia, whether this is a mental health thing, whether this is a byproduct of him getting hit in boxing, or if this stuff literally happened to him. I think the ultimate goal of Christians, and he professes faith in Jesus, is to pray for our brothers and sisters in Christ who are going through things or have gone through potential real things like he's describing. I don't know. What I do know is that scripture indirectly addresses some of the mentality that goes into the things being discussed publicly right now. And I'm going to read you guys a passage of scripture that will challenge you. So in Isaiah chapter 8, verse 8, there seems to be one of the Old Testament prophecies about the Messiah, Jesus, coming. So on top of this messianic prophecy, Isaiah is going to warn.
Are you going to tell me that Ryan's the Messiah in a minute?
Let me just say this. There's a video of him saying that he can conjure up demons at nighttime. So I don't think this guy's a Christian. That's all I'm saying.
Nuts.
No, I mean, on Twitter, he was saying, give your life to Christ and that.
Boxer Ryan Garcia, with a record of 24-1, Ryan won over boxing fans around the world. His talent and skill proved he's a great fighter, but his lovable persona made him a star in boxing. In a few short years, not only did he prove himself as one of the great newcomers, but he has also had some of the biggest, most anticipated fights in the last few years of boxing. It is obvious that Ryan will be one of the faces of the sport, but what has been going on with him lately has people second-guessing that. Over the past few days, Ryan has made some drastic overnight changes. Fans have been noticing his odd behavior, blaming it on substances or him becoming a troll. But what he recently said during a voice chat with Andrew Tate left people with the question, just what in the world is going on with Ryan Garcia? Hey guys, I hope all is well. Welcome to The Truth Is, where I drop new videos every other day exposing the truth. In today's episode, I'm back here with MI.
Hey, what's up, guys?
We're going to be looking into this recent Ryan Garcia situation. Me and Emma are going to give you our thoughts. Before we begin, I just want to let my patrons know a new video is dropping on Friday night. In this video, I will be looking into claims made by a woman who claims she was SA'd by Masons when she was a young girl. This video would only be available for patrons due to what I get into. So if you're a member, remember to be on the lookout for that video. Thank you all. Now let's get right into it. Over the past few days, boxing fans have been noticing a drastic change in the young boxing star Ryan Garcia. Ryan, who seemed to have had a clean-cut image, has recently begun to taint that image out of nowhere. A few days back, Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney's first press conference for their upcoming match in April took place. Videos of that conference has been going viral after Devin accused Ryan of using substances in front of everyone. Garcia denied using those substances, but ever since the allegations were made, fans have been running with the rumors. Not long after this press conference, Ryan once again went viral after posting a strange message that had fans worried on his social media account. The message read, "Ryan Garcia, RIP. Video is exactly 666 in time. We told you we were coming." Then we see a bunch of gibberish, and then the caption also reads, "The death of Ryan Garcia. Bill Haney was right on that one." And then again more gibberish, and then we can see that they wrote Baphomet, gibberish, and also "This is why you don't mess with us" at the top, and then a bunch of more gibberish. These messages had people not only confused, but also concerned for Ryan, who later came out and claimed he was quote-unquote hacked. What was going on with him, and what in the world was he talking about? Those who follow this channel know Baphomet is a pagan deity many of these occultists praise. If you saw my last video, you would have seen how Cat Williams called out the industry's love for Baphomet. To make things even stranger, after Ryan made this post, he appeared to go missing from social media. Not long after, Ryan will post this video on social media making some more strange claims. Ryan claims his phone has been taken away, and he also has lost access to his money and his Instagram account.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryan. I'm coming on here to explain what's going on. I'm not in possession of my phone. I can't get access to my Instagram. My cards are locked. and I'm just being real. You know, I'm being real taken advantage. And I personally wanted just to send out a video to the people that love me and my fans and family that's concerned that I'm okay. I'm not dead. I believe in Jesus. All those are lies. And, you know, they try to put me in jail. They're blocking my cards. I can't access my money. Nobody's hitting me back. I don't know what's going on, but just know I'm okay.
As you heard for yourself, Ryan claims that while he lost access to his phone, money, and social media accounts, he is still okay and still believes in Jesus Christ. He stated not to believe the lies and that he is not dead. He also mentions that they try to put him in jail and that no one is hitting him back, which I believe he is referring to his team or handlers. This video didn't really explain much of what's going on with him, but according to Ryan, he is being taken advantage of and they have stripped him of everything. With Ryan explaining the situation in this strange, vague way, people have been left to wonder, has Ryan lost his mind? Is he on any substances like Devin claimed? Is he just trolling for his upcoming match? Or is something really happening to this young boxing star? Well, as time went by, things only seemed to get stranger, as not long after Ryan posted that video, he jumped on a Twitter space chat with Andrew Tate and made the wildest claims yet. According to Ryan, when he went missing, he was taken and transported to the Bohemian Grove. He then claims that he was tied up and forced to watch some sort of satanic ritual. He also claims he has proof of all of this as he recorded it.
How would you record that and be tied up?
Oh, I don't give a.
I'm not getting it.
How could you record it if you're being tied up?
But still, man, you know, like, because some things don't make sense don't mean they don't happen. That's one lesson I've learned.
Well, maybe he doesn't have footage at all, but it did happen to him.
I'm sure he released some footage.
Did he?
Yeah.
He made a series of tweets. If you look at his Twitter, that are kind of interesting. He said that he went to the Vatican and he went to a secret room and they showed him files on the flood and the giants, the Nephilim and Jesus and all this stuff. And he's between a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, stuff like that I don't believe. Stuff like that.
You don't believe the Vatican has a secret room with files and information about all.
I didn't say that. Calm down, bro. I don't believe he went. I don't believe he went there.
Why not?
I just don't believe he went there.
Why would he get an invite to the Vatican to look at all the secrets? Him out of everyone.
Wow. What do you mean out of everyone? Yeah, like other people.
He's not a normal person, bro. What do you mean?
He's a boxer.
Yeah.
On the outside.
Boy, I don't know, man. I'm this plenty of other people that's more, you know, Vatican approved. I don't know, my intuition. I mean, he's already babbling secrets, you know, if you've seen these things. But who knows? Maybe he did see him.
The recorded thing's a bit sus.
How are you getting tied down as well, like willingly? Like, what's going on?
You can't even walk through the courts with certain things. I don't even know how.
I kind of feel like he has seen some shit, but I think he's also the kind of character that will weave some extras into the story as well. That's the impression I get of this guy. But I don't disbelieve this Bohemian, like this child grooming scenario that he's explaining. I don't disbelieve that at all.
Yeah, tricky one.
Especially when he's around man like De La Hoya and that. Them man are so weird. And what's his name? What's my man's name from Saved by the Bell? Lopez. What's his name? Something Lopez, man.
Gustavo?
No, man. I forgot his name in Saved by the Bell. Mario Lopez. Yeah, Mario Lopez.
That never ages.
Yeah, I know. All them men are in some weird thing, man.
Yeah, 100%. He's definitely on the those rituals to stay young or something because he doesn't look 50.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. Who's 50?
Mario Lopez.
Oh, fuck. I was going to say no fucking way.
But you know, this guy is. Have you seen what Mario Lopez look like? Mario Lopez don't look 50.
I don't know who that is, but yeah, I look.
Saved by the Bell,
Saved by
man.
the Bell.
Remember
Saved by the Bell.
the Latin guy? Saved by the
Oh, the
Bell.
Latin guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
What was his
I know.
name?
It'll be alright.
I used to like that show.
Zach and what? Zach and
Cody. Cody?
Zach and Cody.
No,
That's a whole different show, man.
That's our kind of show. That's our kind of
That's
show.
a different show. No, Zach Slater.
That's the one they were hating on.
Slater.
Zach Snow. That was his last name,
And
isn't
he's
it?
saying man's name.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bro.
Yeah, no, it's Slater we're talking about.
Slater, yeah. Slater.
Did you not think he was mixed race or something?
Nah,
Slightly, didn't it? Slightly thought it was a bit mixed or something.
Who? What? Zach?
No, Slater, bro.
Slater,
Zach
Zach.
is mixed race.
Yeah, I know. We looked at it the other day, innit?
Yeah. He's white and is it Japanese?
Yeah.
Nah, he's
yeah,
Mexican.
something like that.
Euro Jap.
Isn't he Mexican?
Jap, bro. Who? Who? Mario Lopez,
Lopez.
Yeah, I think so.
Now I'm talking about Zach, bro.
Nah, I don't know about that.
The Zach, the blonde guy, yeah. But wait, do you know Saved by the Bell though?
Oh no, don't ask Zulu. this.
Yeah, why do you know
Shout,
that?
Hey Zulu, shut your mouth.
I've got older siblings. I've got older siblings. I've got older siblings. I know this shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, he did say that. He did say that. He
Yeah,
was watching
it doesn't matter.
This is always funny.
Remember, nah, Jets. It does. Wait. Let me explain why.
Lulu, when was you born?
Let's play the video, brother.
I love this. I
Man,
love
talking about
this.
2001 and that. Talking about Saved by the Bell. Shut up, man.
I'll beat you up.
I was born in 1999, actually.
Whoa, did man just say he'll beat you up? Why?
I was born in the 90s. I was actually born in the 90s.
He's the
Thank you very
90s,
much.
baby. Because he's born in 99. And the last 2 months of 99 or some shit. Making it.
Yeah, he lived 10 years in that last 9.
Scraping through, you know.
Wait, no. Not even 2 months. He's early. I remember because him and Schiffer are the same birthday, isn't it?
Nah, I don't know about that. What?
No, you
What?
do.
Yeah, your birthday's
Nah.
That's not
You do. And I know the
No,
date
it
as
is.
well.
It is.
I know the
That's
date.
cap. Let's play the video. That's cap.
The date is a bit judgy as well. Still.
Judge Day.
In it, Zulu.
I don't know.
Judgy
Bro. I
birthday,
don't
is
know.
it?
I don't know. I was born.
You call it trouble when it's your birthdays. Happy birthday, bro.
I was born in January, bro. I don't know about you guys.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, how old is the TV show Saved by the Bell? Was it 80s, 90s?
Wow. Hey, Cool Cat said Screech did porn.
I
Yeah.
don't even know who that is.
And was a drug addict and that.
How does he know that?
What do you mean? Watch porn, isn't it?
Huh?
Hold up.
It's a laugh.
Nah, Silver said this. I don't know what.
Do you not know what day of the week you were born in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
No.
just discovered just now.
Did you? Oh, I'm Saturday.
No, apparently I'm Friday.
Or Thursday.
You know, I was gonna say, you know, your life path number. That's a bit judgy.
Whoa, is that what you're on?
You know your what?
I'm not on it. Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I told you about this guy.
Because I say something.
that again.
Oh, life path number and that he's talking about.
Guys. Just because
I'm gonna ask you, was there? Huh?
Guys.
Some
Nah,
girl
nah,
must
nah.
have got you into that, man. Some evil.
Maria Abramovich, some Abramovich thing.
Yeah, bro. Loud them girl there, you know, bro.
I don't mess with that stuff. That's satanic, bro.
No, definitely a girl got you into that. I know that.
Don't mess with that, bro. Let's play the video, man.
Really, man.
Can I ask a question before you start? Yeah.
Yeah,
You see when
please.
these people have these outbreaks, what do they want us to do?
They want to tell the world and let us know that they're a real one, and they're just trying to let us know that this shit happens. And I don't know.
Okay, but they don't give us no solution. They don't give us no solution. It's just they're just telling us. Okay.
If one of you lot if any of us, went through one of these scenarios or whatever, what would you do?
Keeping
with
my
the
mouth shut.
information?
To do what?
If we went through what Ryan Garcia is explaining, what would you do with the information? What would you not do?
I post it up on Instagram. I tweet about it and I talk about it constantly on live streams.
And don't forget Reddit.
I'll
I start a live stream from Monday to Friday.
Okay.
and I'd throw little gems in there as much as I could. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Right.
Watch out for the woods.
I'm being real, bro. There's that's what
Yeah.
you could. What else you could? That was like probably the main driver of my Instagram for about 4 or 5 years. Was just like basically trying to like talk about things and whatever. But yeah,
I would
that's
end
what.
myself. Sorry, I would end, if someone brought me to something
do
like
what?
that. Yeah, I would.
You'd what?
I've got to the wrong path. I'd end myself.
You'd end yourself.
Yeah, I would.
Ask the question again, please. I don't think she got it.
I got it.
Emily.
Yeah, I would. I would end myself. If I had to see something like whatever he's seen.
Okay.
Experience.
Even back to, I know we're going off topic, but even back to slavery days, I would end it. I'm not getting on no ship. End it. I'll start doing some mass S sides. And it just be, I wouldn't.
Mass? Why are you bringing people with you?
She's like, yeah, she
do your thing on your own, man.
Do you on your own, man? When you get unlocked to go
What
to
is
do
this?
whatever, just jump.
Rika Manson. Rika Manson, you know.
Right,
those
you
guys.
get me?
Charles
I'm trying to
Rika.
involve no one. I'm actually trying to give me the nod. Like, ready. Off. You fuck off, man. I'll get in New York, mate.
You just
She's holding your hand. She's walking towards the edge. She's holding your hand.
50 years of
I'm
bullshit.
trying to get to Montego Bay. You lot think that I'm going to jump off. All
I'm between the best side. Any picnic I have, we're all going together. That's it.
No.
We are not
What?
going through. We're not experiencing
But
any
what if the picnic says
unfair
I'm trying to
treatment.
go? I'm not trying to go. Like,
We're
what
not
would you
going.
do?
No, we're not doing no unfair treatment, whipping, none of that. We're just
Fight,
gonna
man.
end it.
Look,
We're
if
gonna
you're
end it on a
gonna
high.
end it, you
The thing is, though, yeah, I don't know, but it would make sense that a lot of the people on the boat, even though they're going through fuckery now, they have no idea what they're going to.
Yeah, exactly.
But you would know. You would know. Who's got the shackles on your
wouldn't.
shackles on my feet? So what's that on their foot? Just
Mary and that. I just want to praise you.
Even those who were in some type of cahoots for whatever reason with the Europeans didn't know what they were sending their people to.
You go on a ship like that,
It's a ship, man.
shackled up.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, you don't know what
I think my senses, if I have the same senses I have now, my senses would be like, this is danger, this is danger,
Motion, you're moving
this
mad.
is danger. What do you say? This?
What
He
if
said
the
the
kid
what?
next
The
to me
hell?
says, "Mum, I want to be a slave"?
What the
Stop,
fuck?
bro.
Yo, Motion. Throw yourself in the bin.
I rebuke that. That's crazy.
Mum, I want to be a slave. You know?
What do we do
No,
with that
I wanna
comment?
go before.
What are we supposed to do with that comment, Motion? For real?
I want to be an
avid.
Nah, it makes sense because she said she's gonna M off the child, innit? Like, would you still do it?
We're doing it in pride. We're gonna go out in pride.
Not only are you,
Yeah, deciding for them and that.
Yeah.
Like, you know what, Mum,
you're
it's not that
you're going with like a kill streak. That's crazy.
Man's like, I want to be an average.
Rika, what if they don't let you? They're like, nah, you tried it.
We'll find a way. Jump on.
To be fair, to be fair, Mum,
must have had.
you're always calling me. You're always calling me from upstairs to come and get the remote right next to you. I might as well be a slave.
We've all been there, man. We've all been
Might
there,
as
man.
well, man.
Lazy, man.
I think back then you would know this is not right. This is not right. Something's not.
But obviously, some people apparently. Look, man.
Anyway, we're going to talk.
I really don't like talking about slavery because of how difficult it is to ascertain certain truths. And I feel like I don't want to be quoting a fucking Alex, what's his name? Alex Headley or whatever book. whatever my
Oh,
man's
that
name is.
group.
Yeah, I don't want to be quoting a book where a man's blatantly has exaggerated certain factors, and I don't know, man. We need to get to the nitty gritty, the truth, the bit of really what happened.
Well, I don't think we got on a plane and we had a seatbelt and all that, and we had a passport to go through customs. I don't think it was that nice.
No first class, no second class.
No,
Economy.
no, no. I
Yeah,
don't think it was
I hear that.
lovely, jubbly. I don't think we had a suitcase.
No, obviously not. No, for real. Like, yeah, obviously
No,
not. Obviously not. But it's like, not to get into it, but when you start looking for slave ships and that, it just gets a bit murky.
I don't think they would have kept them now.
When you start looking for all these hundreds of thousands of slave ships,
You can only accommodate.
they don't seem to
Maybe the-
exist.
They
But
would have kept them.
Those ships could have been
And how
broken
you know
down.
they haven't
So they
reused
say,
them?
man, but there's not really records of them being broken down. Some people try to say, oh, some of them were turned into
Yeah, but
other
they're
things.
smart, Jed.
I'm just saying the record's not really there. They weren't hiding. It's not a thing of smart.
You know, if they had kept them chips, yeah.
Mhm.
Even though this whole, I think my mum sent me a link. Apparently, we can start claiming for our money back. We got to hurry up because I think after my generation, it's crazy. But if they did keep those things, money would have to run a long time ago. It would have to run a long time. They would, if they had kept a lot of evidence.
They destroyed the evidence. It's an
They
agenda.
have to destroy it.
Because they don't
Like
want to
they've
pay
done all the other
reparations.
stuff.
That's why
They could have locked. They could be locking. They could have locked these things. You don't even
That's
know
why
where they could have locked it. You go to
That's
the
why
museum. Go on, sorry.
That's why they're getting us to question whether it happened so that we stop asking
Right.
for permission. It's an agenda. It definitely happened. There's no way around that.
The only thing with this filing for this thing, yeah, I think everyone that files for it needs to write the same information, word for word. That's how law works. Everyone writes the same information, word for word, then we should be all right. Yeah, but after this few generations, because my kids, like, say if it's my kids are mixed, so they're out of the loop after that. So
Listen, you're taking them off the ship anyway to go and. You know what I
obviously,
mean?
yeah.
Quick
So
swim.
I'm after my kid. I'm probably the only one that's going to be legally able to fight. My kid's not going to really have a battle, and then knowing how the
Excuse
path
me,
they've
why?
actually.
Because they're mixed Caribbean and African. You're taking
Yeah,
liberties.
so maybe their generation, depending on what partners they choose, it could be washed generation. It could be hard to find. You've got to be careful. So I got definitely, if I do want to fight, it would have to
I said
be
a
me.
washed generation.
Of
That
course,
terminology is
so you got to be
crazy.
careful who you choose. But yeah, but apparently there is an application form going out. So I don't know how far anyone's got. Anyway,
I don't know why it should be laughing.
There's an application form going around.
Yeah, that's what.
well, my point in the group, I didn't even read it, but
I don't know what that's.
it's out. But the thing is, like obviously my grand, it would have been stronger back then because they know all the info. They can get this, that. We don't know much, and that's what they want. That's what they want to happen.
what they
After
want.
a few years, you're not even
They
going to know your
want.
surname.
They want you to think, oh, we're Americans, Native Americans.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit, man.
Yeah, all
Anyway.
Myrmidons, what 2P number and that in it shift.
Shiver's getting the Spanish Inquisition from wifey.
Oh shit!
Oh man.
Oh.
All right, man. All right, let's get to it.
Is there more?
Yeah, there's
Much
loads more.
Loads more.
Loads.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
They
this
held
after
me
the
down.
show.
They
though.
made me watch little kids get.
Where?
Bro, they took me to the fucking woods, bro, and they tied. I'm not fucking joking, bro. I have fucking proof, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I fucking will show you every video you could ever fucking believe. Bohemian Grove is real. They fucking tied me down and they made me fucking watch, dog. I absolutely don't give a fuck anymore. Yes, I lost it. They're little kids.
He doesn't want to take us all, so let's go. Come on, Ryan. He doesn't want to take.
Who?
Bro,
You do know
you know the higher elites, bro. You already know who they are, bro.
You know the path
Andrew,
you're going down is dangerous, my friend.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
give
worried
a.
about.
I don't give a. They can't touch me. I'm with God.
Well, that's the first point of contention because I care about you a lot, and I can assure you from my own personal experience that they can touch you. Which is the
Bro,
worst
no,
part
they
about it.
can't, bro. All right, so come touch me.
You have proof of these things. You have proof of this on your phone?
Yes, of course I do. What are you talking about? Of course. If Alex could get a video from the Bohemian Grove, of course I could.
Interesting.
Well, I have to be careful what I say because I'm in the middle of a judicial process right now.
You want me to get you out of it? I can help.
Well, bro, my door gets kicked in if I say what I'm thinking.
Okay, well, I can help you get out of it if you want. I know people.
Oh. Tell everyone at home then. Start from the beginning. When did this happen? Where did this happen? What exactly did you see? Why have you tweeted the things you've tweeted? Let people at home understand you a little bit.
Because I don't give a bro. They me, right? I was 2 years old. They me. I have proof of that too. That's where it all started, bro. Okay?
You do know there's going to be certain people who believe, and I'm Ryan, you know I like you. We've been speaking for years. You know there's going to be people who believe you're just saying this because you
give us a detail. At least like people that can name us to
taking
say
drugs
someone's
and you're
name.
repeating
Of course,
some of the things you've said on the internet, and they're going to not believe you unless you come
Give
at
me
it
the
very
drug test,
coherently.
then, Andrew, I'll go to Romania and take a test in front of your face.
Bro, you don't want to come here. you don't need to be in jail. It's bad for your fight camp. But I'm just asking, like, you're gonna have to tell a far more coherent story from start to finish for people to truly understand that what you're saying happened is what you saw, and that this is not some sort of episode or anything else. This is my advice to you as a brother. I'm trying to make it. If you want people to believe you, you're gonna have to come along and explain from the absolute beginning exactly how it happened, who was involved, how you got there, what car you were in, where you were standing, everything.
Of course they're going to want that, and I have all the information possible.
Okay, so when you're releasing it? How are you releasing it? Or are you keeping it for yourself? Because it looks like you don't want to keep it for yourself.
I don't. At the right time, I'm going to release all of it, but at the right time, I'm going to do it. They're already calling me to tell me to stop. I don't give a dude. I've already had a meeting with them. I'm going to let you sit with that, Andrew.
All right, bro. Well, I want you to know that either way, I'm praying for you, and I hope that.
Thank you, bro.
You know, no, and I mean
I don't
that.
give, bro. Alex Jones has been saying the same, and they try to. The only reason they can't stop me because they listen to the devil. I listen to God. God gave me authority. It's over for everybody, bro.
But Alex. They've attempted to paint him as some psycho conspiracy theorist, even though he's not. So
bro,
when he says things, they're not as afraid of him releasing the truth because they feel like they've done a good job of brainwashing the average
Hey, bro, out of
person that
respect
he's
for
a liar.
you, bro. Out of respect for you, I love you. I'm gonna hop off this. Share it to the world, please.
All right, Ryan. Ryan, I'll talk to you privately as well, okay?
All right.
All right, bro.
As you heard for yourself, Ryan made some wild claims to Andrew, who responded by warning him to be careful. Ryan called himself a god and claimed he was not afraid of them coming after him. He also claims that he saw young kids being R-worded in front of him. Ryan also claimed that this all started when he was a child, when he was R-worded, even stating that he has had a meeting with the elite and that he is not going to back down. These claims have exploded all over the internet and made people ask even more questions. For those that are asking what is the Bohemian Grove, I made a full video on it a couple years back, but let me give you a quick reminder. The Bohemian Grove is a private retreat in California that hosts a private encampment retreat for the ultra elite. Yearly, the biggest politicians and richest businessmen attend the Bohemian Grove for the yearly retreat. Some U.S. presidents have been known to have attended the Grove, like George Bush Jr. and Sr. The Grove was exposed by Alex Jones years ago, and he revealed that those who attended the retreat participated in a yearly ritual called the cremation of care. The ritual is a mock sacrifice done to the owl of Manivra, which is believed to represent the pagan god Moloch. Alex Jones actually snuck into the Grove and managed to get footage and then leak it to the public, and this is that footage he leaked.
So shall we burn thee once again
This is always dodgy to me.
and the flames that eat
Presidents, world presidents, and leaders, and all sorts, are all at this Bohemian Grove doing secret shit, and you just get to like.
crawl under the barbed wire. You know what I mean? And hide in the bushes and take a video. And I don't know, man. I ain't seen it.
Yeah, I agree.
You understand what I'm saying,
It's type of 100%, 100%. Have you seen Dragnet?
Right, it's basically Dragnet, bro.
Yeah.
Basically Dragnet. That's crazy.
So according to Ryan, he was taken to this private encampment and was forced to watch a ritual in the woods. Even though he didn't say he did, I guess he somehow managed to escape and then get on a call with Andrew Tate. Now, while I do know that the Bohemian Grove is a real place that anyone can Google and see for themselves, I still have plenty of questions for Ryan's story that makes me question the legitimacy of these claims. Let's make this clear off the top. I speak out against rituals done on children all the time. I have countless Patreon videos exposing this exact thing Ryan is claiming. I know it happens as I have provided plenty of real examples of this happening. For example, this woman is Mariah Carey's sister, and I made a video about her claims that she was used for satanic rituals. She said in an interview that she witnessed these rituals being done on children, and she was one of them.
There was a close family member involved in a satanic cult. Used to force me to attend certain rituals. There were a lot of things that...
What's your problem, bro?
I said heartbreaker. Yeah.
If you give it to me, I give it to you. Whatever you want. You know,
she probably wrote all the hits, man. This one.
Girl, you know I ride for you.
That I witnessed that, you know, were like secrets that you wish you didn't have to hold on to. People would be wearing black robes with hoods, you know, so you couldn't see their faces. And they'd be walking in a line, chanting, like, drink
Mariah Carey.
I did suffer during those rituals. Some of those satanic holidays, they always will be involved with the
open your eyes when you're talking, please.
Kind of stuff going on that really
I remember who it is from The Simpsons that she looks like. There's someone from The Simpsons she looks like.
Lisa.
But you know what? It's not even The Simpsons. It's Futurama. You know Futurama? They got this little black creature that eats like planets and shit. But he's really cute. I can't remember what it's like this alien thing. And he shits out antimatter. do you know who I'm talking about?
Man, I never used to watch Futurama.
They got like a little black alien thing. Is it Futurama? Pissing me off now, wait.
Mariah must be vexed, you know.
What?
Like this one's still around, isn't it? Making her look bad, man.
Feels like she's got some serious drug issues there.
Yeah.
And her finger, she smokes some cigarettes. It's yellow.
Oh, her teeth is gone.
Really?
Yeah, you can see her acrylics are turning colour.
Oh, that's a sign, isn't it, of drug use.
And cigarette nicotine. Oh my days, Jenna.
What the oh my god. You're stupid. The two teeth. Go back to the girl.
Oh dear.
It looks like her, man.
Nah, is this what you're saying that she looks like?
Yeah.
Your whole life.
That whole front row is gone, bitch.
With
Distant memory, man. Distant memory, that front row.
us when we were walking into Mariah, I know that you've gone through a tremendous amount of pain and difficulty. And sometimes it's as though, I know sometimes you feel as though what you're remembering didn't really happen, you know.
This woman will never whistle
I
again.
just want you to know that if there was ever any way that you needed help from me, just pick up the phone and
So
call
Mariah's
me.
been through it as well,
I will
she's
always
saying,
be
yeah?
there for you.
So what Ryan is saying sadly does happen. That is for sure. I don't know if it happens at the Bohemian Grove, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I know that they have designated locations to do things like this. My problem with Ryan's story is everything else about it. The Instagram post made zero sense whatsoever. Why would the Freemasons hack your Instagram account and then make a post speaking on Baphomet and RIP to Ryan? That makes zero sense, and I don't believe that would happen. But don't get me wrong, something similar to that happened with Aaron Hernandez, who was found in his cell next to a drawing of an all-seeing eye that was made on the wall with blood.
Hernandez's final notes to his family. Good evening, everybody. I'm Ben Simino.
And I'm Erica Tarantel. We're also learning exactly what Hernandez drew on the wall of his cell and what the correctional officer responsible for checking on prisoners told investigators. Investigative reporter Kathy Curran has it all. Kathy.
And Erica and Ben, sources tell us that correction officer told investigators that he last saw Aaron Hernandez around 1 in the morning. And then when he went to check at 3 a.m., there was a sheet over the window of his cell door. There was no check at 2 a.m., even though hourly checks are required. Hernandez was in cell number 57 of the General Housing Unit in Sousa Baranowski. As we've reported, before he took his life, he wrote letters to his family and lawyers and made several drawings in blood on one wall of his cell. Sources tell us there was a large drawing of the all-seeing eye of God on top of what's known as the unfinished pyramid. Under the symbol was the word Illuminati in all caps. And on that same wall, he wrote John 3:16, and a Bible nearby was open to that verse. Rosary beads were also hanging on the wall.
So while it is strange and makes zero sense, the elite have taken out their puppets and left their mark behind to, I guess, warn others not to overstep. The thing is, Ryan is still alive and well. I know he is a professional boxer trained to fight, but I don't think that if he were actually at the Bohemian Grove, he could fight his way out like some sort of action movie hero. Look at any video at the Bohemian Grove. They have armed police cars patrolling the entire area. You can't even get to the gate of the camp without getting stopped and turned away. How would have Ryan gotten away if he was tied up and being forced to watch all of this? This part makes zero sense whatsoever. Also, how was Ryan able to get any proof if he claimed to be tied up the whole time? He told Andrew Tate he recorded it on his phone, but he said in the previous video that they had taken away his phone. Out of all the places, why would they have taken Ryan to the Bohemian Grove when Ryan is not at the level to be invited to the Grove? I believe the only way Ryan would have been in a place like that is if he himself was involved in that world, which is very likely, considering the fact that boxing has had a connection with Masonry since the beginning. Like I reported before, many of the biggest boxers have been Freemasons like Sugar Ray Robinson and even Manny Pacquiao, who can be seen in this photo being initiated into the Masonic order. The Masons are behind everything that influences the masses, and this goes for boxing as well. There is a pretty big chance Ryan is down with the program, as they usually only allow Masonic puppets to reach the level he has made it to. It can also be possible that he was offered to be initiated and he denied it, which I believe could have led to something like this happening. The one thing that I did find rather interesting was the fact that Ryan said that this all started when he was only 2 years old. He claims that someone in his family did something to him when he was young, and that is connected to all that is happening to him now. I can't lie, this tells me a lot, and it could show that Ryan was possibly born into all of this. Looking into his family, I found out that his father and his mother both work with him, and his father was previously a professional boxer, but left the sport early in his career. To me, this tells me that Ryan most definitely has a connection to the Masonic order, and like he claims, he has been a part of it his entire life. This entire situation seems off. I can't trust Ryan as of now, as there's way too many holes in his story. While he is stating that he is a follower of Christ, we have already seen so many celebrities use Christ's name to deceive his followers. We also cannot deny the fact that he has an upcoming fight in April, and boxers are known to create drama to sell their fights. There's a chance that this all could be that, but I would say that would be a strange way to troll. Why troll about something this serious? Emma, when you saw all of this, what did you think?
What doesn't make sense to me is that I follow Ryan Garcia. I won't say I'm a fan of him. I'm not a fan of anyone, really. What I like about him is that he's always thanking God and Jesus every chance he gets. In interviews, after a boxing match, during the press for a boxing match, he always seemed like a good dude.
You're very religious as well. You got a cross in your chest. George, very religious. Christianity?
Yeah, that's what I've always, not what I've always, but as I've grown, I've came to obviously the faith of Christianity and my belief in Jesus Christ. He died for our sins, and That's what I hold true to myself.
He also doesn't seem like someone who's a troll like that. Nah, this is what had me worried. Maybe something is up with him. I saw, like you mentioned earlier, that he was posting strange posts online. He recently revealed that he was SA'd when he was only 2. That was really the start of his strange behavior. We all know the Bohemian Grove is real and Ryan is a star. They could have been initiating him in. It wasn't long ago that he started hanging out with Mayweather. We know Mayweather's down with the Masonic Order. You don't make it to his level without showing allegiance, you know? To me, it looked like he was either having a breakdown or he was trying to escape the industry because he saw some stuff.
I do believe that he saw some stuff because he is obviously in the industry and he's around all of us, but it's just the situation doesn't really make that much sense to me. When I look at Ryan Garcia, I know he's a part of the boxing industry, and like I revealed before,
So yeah, what have you lot got to say about this, man?
Probably find out he was with MJ as well at some point. Watch.
MJ, what, Michael Jackson, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look a bit like that.
It's got that vibe.
Yeah, I think he looks like his son, innit?
I don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah, boy.
I'm not gonna watch. Is there a lot more to that video?
No, I don't think so. What, the one that I'm watching now?
Yeah.
No, there's 5 minutes left of it.
I'm gonna track that story because I didn't know that he spoke about that. I just know that he's been acting funny the last couple of months. But that's
Yeah, apparently he put up some video today.
Did you check his Twitter?
No.
There's some interesting posts on there still.
What's on there? Talk to us.
The stuff I mentioned about the Vatican. He said something about the Pope as well. I can't really remember everything that was on there, but he said some interesting things. It's still up there if you go on his Twitter.
Oh, it's still up there.
Yeah, they haven't taken it down. But it's interesting how they said they took his phone when the evidence is on his phone. It's interesting.
Yeah, boy.
But there's also another video where he's talking to people on a clubhouse, and he said that he was able to conjure up demons. He said some crazy stuff in that video, man. Like that's why I don't believe when he says he's a Christian. I think he's fake, man. Because what kind of Christian's conjuring up demons? Like he literally said with his own mouth, "I can conjure up demons right now. Going to show you." I'm like, what? What do you mean, bro? Like, what is he talking about?
I don't know, man. My eyes are closing. What are you lot saying, man? You lot just gone all silent.
I'm here.
Oh.
Is Schiffer gone? Yeah, it's gone. Sneaky?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello. I'm about to jump back on my phone because I'm having trouble hearing you lot. So give me a second.
Well, big up everyone. Hit that like button. And yeah, I'm going to log in with you lot tomorrow. My eyes are closing, man. I'm tired. Get me? Yeah.
Let's not say.
Tired too. So yeah.
All right. Big up, everyone.
Big up.
Peace. Peace.
Good night.